Well, hello, folks. How are you doing? I don't know if anybody is joining us. If you are, please do say hello. This is the Operation Castle live build. If you've got no idea what you're tuning into, a few weeks ago, I set out on a bit of a mission to build this Lego castle. And effectively what I was doing was adding a new brick every day for every new follower of PKS Runs. If truth be told, I genuinely thought I would have finished this by now. I thought I see so much random shit on the internet that gets so much great traction. I thought maybe, just maybe, this could be something that the internet at large would get behind and everybody would share it and everyone would get behind it, yada, yada, yada. We got 408 new followers, which was absolutely incredible. I haven't actually done the count today, so maybe we'll do the count for today to see how many bricks we should be adding on since the last time we kept stock. But I decided, honestly, it was just, I'm going to turn the mic up a little bit. I can just see that I can just add a little bit more value. There we go. Honestly, it was kind of destroying me from a mental perspective. I was just thinking the whole time, like, oh my goodness, how many followers have I got? What is it that I'm doing? And rather than focusing on the end game, which is to grow PKS Runs into a business, do the podcasts, I was just spending time just scrutinizing myself. So that is why I thought we would do one mega big live build. So let's start by checking the numbers. And I'm going to need my phone for this. And what I'm going to do, all the pieces are in here. Where we got up to is there. My active box of current pieces from the bag. This is where we are. JP, great. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, absolutely right. It just wasn't worth it. It's not worth any kind of mental energy. I've got enough going on. I want to be able to enjoy stuff. So let's just do a very quick number check, and I'm going to put that on there. And the piano is actually turned on. JP, you still need to give me a date to get on the podcast. Really looking forward to that conversation, and great to see you back out running again. Let's get my phone here and let's turn down that reverb. Yep, you can still hear me. Okay. I've got a working document in Google Docs. So let's find the Operation Castle baseline, and we'll add in the followers. So last time I did any kind of follower count was the 30th of July, day after my birthday. On Instagram, I had 9,085. And let's have a look. What are we adding that to today? 9,100. So that is a solid 15 followers. That is absolutely fantastic news. TikTok was at 1753. And if I'm honest, I've said this before multiple times, I don't get TikTok. I do not understand it in the slightest. I spend very little time there. I just cross-post everything automatically. It kind of happens. But yeah, I turn it on and then just turn it off instantly, because it's normally somebody trying to sell me a cheap treadmill almost every single time. So right, YouTube was at 2,438. We are now at 2,448. So a little bit of quick maths. 15, 16, 26 new followers since last Thursday. Yeah, that's right. So that's all positive. That is great. That means that we had put on 419 pieces. We've basically got a lot to do. So what we need to do here is just create a bit of space. So I'm going to get rid of my mouse mat. I've got a drink here. Honestly, I have absolutely no idea how long this is going to take me. My wife said, "Oh, how long do you think this will be?" And I was like, I have no idea. I mean, I haven't built a Lego castle ever. I had a Lego pirate ship as a child. That would have been 30 something years ago. Probably more like 40, actually. So what we are going to do is, I think what we'll do, shine a light. Tell you what, let's not drop bricks all over the floor as we get started. I mean, absolute rookie error. Hold up 1 minute, folks. Absolute clown. What a rookie error to drop my box of bricks. The way that I've been doing this, for a little behind the scenes, and one of the reasons why I had to kind of stop doing this, because it was getting so frustrating, is I was filming this from my iPhone camera that's here. This is on my kind of on my webcam. I would then set up a tripod and have like an overlay so that I could do the build. I'd normally like record it once, build it, and then record it again with like the voiceover. And then I had this box, which is the active bag. So one of the nice things that Lego does now is they give you all of the pieces. If I can get that in there. There we go. Right. I mean, look, buckle in, folks. We're going to be here for days, potentially. They give them to you in numbered bags. So I empty the current bag into this box, and then I tip them out, and then I count them. I work out how many pieces I need each day. So I think what I'll do is, in the interest of not having a massive box sitting on the desk, I'll put these in order, and I'll put them here so that I can grab the bag as I go. So right, we will. It's a bit like I'm not exactly sure why I saved the package for bag number 1. Maybe it felt like sentimental at the time. It's going in the bin. If I could reach the bin. Right, so got to somehow order these in some sort of structure. Right, 23. That's a high bag. Sometimes within the bag there is another bag. Worth saying that they're all paper, so very nice. 16, 18. We will get to talking about running once I've got through the Lego admin side of things. I went out for a little run whilst I was just before this. I had planned to get out this morning, procrastinated loads. Wasn't expecting to find 2 rogue pieces of Lego in the box. Feels like some sort of packing error. Oh my. 13. 9. I think we're up to bag 5 at the moment. I think that was the last bag I opened, if I remember rightly. That's bag 6. So, yeah. 15. Another rogue piece of Lego. Okay. Oh, that's making me slightly nervous. It's like there could be a random moment when I need that. Bag 21. 12. 13. 14. 7, 22. Right, wow. Okay, I've got my 3 rogue pieces of Lego here. I'm going to put those on the side of my desk. I'm going to put this out of the way because actually that's quite cumbersome. I now need to work out where do I want to put all of these? I could lay them out across the piano, but you might want me to play. Oh no, the sound's off, so I can't. So let's put them there in numbered order. Right. Okay. Move the mouse out of the way. For refreshments, I have got my Awala here with some squash. I didn't think to bring down a snack, and I've got a Diet Coke. So, no alcohol. I don't really drink. I'm off to France at the end of next week, so I might have a glass of wine or 2. Probably very little more than that. Right, I'm going to put that to there. This is my existing bucket, so that's everything from bag 5. Now, so what normally happens next is I look at where I've got up to. I try and remember the page. When I first started this, I actually had the foresight to use a bookmark, and then I lost interest in that. Systems and structure are not my thing. So doing this in effectively what has been, 30 days now, has been quite the mental toll. I need to work out where I got to. So it looks as though I need some green pieces. I am going to get these pieces out here and let's get building. As I said, just going to chat as I go. There might be times where I'm concentrating. You'll know if I'm really concentrating because I'll stick my tongue out like that. So if I'm really, really struggling, you will be on the journey with me. Please do ask me any questions about running, about life, about leaving my job. I would love to answer them. This is actually quite a nice respite because I have been deep in my study for my personal training qualifications, and I haven't studied for years. So honestly, I've found it exhausting, but I am making great progress through it. I'm working on the business plan for PKS Runs, and I have been having loads of conversations with runners for the PKS Running Club podcast. There is a new episode actually dropping at 5 p.m. this afternoon. So don't tune away from here to go and watch that. But my friend Kate, who I met on Instagram, is in the hot seat. And we had such a great conversation. I'm really looking forward to sharing it. So at 5 p.m., I will actually have to just do a little bit of admin just so that I can make sure that the Instagram reel gets shared so that we can get people moving. So we are officially building. And I'm trying to decide whether this was a good idea or not. I think it was certainly a fun idea. Please do leave your messages. Please do like, comment, do subscribe. My usual content is actually talking about running. Bizarrely, the one thing that I thought I was going to have loads of time to do when I left my job was to run and to talk about running. And that's actually been the bit that I've spent probably the least amount of time doing. I've spent a lot of time making Lego videos and quite a bit of time talking to other people about their running. But I think other people's running journeys excites me so much more, hearing just ordinary everyday people who have the same kind of battles that I've had over the years, that have battled and triumphed adversity to, really, I guess, take control of their lives, use running as a way to, hang on a minute. We've gone so wrong already. You see, and this is the problem. This is the problem. You've got to concentrate, Paul. You've got to concentrate. You can't just jump the page having not completed the final piece from the last page. So I've got a whole other thing going on here. Honestly, if we get this done and we get it done without there being any mistakes, I will consider this a miracle. In an ideal world, I would maybe put on a bit of music in the background. However, that messes with algorithms, sort of privacy and royalties and what have you. So every once in a while, I might just go over and go, once I was afraid, I was petrified. Yeah, no, let's not do that. I think it should have been an A minor. No, anyway, yeah. Might play the piano to you one day. Maybe once we've cleared some of these bags. I'll try and do better than that. I'm now completely lost. We're on this page again. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I can see there's 7 of you tuned in at the moment. Please do say hi on the chat. I've got the chat right ahead of me here. I've got a little monitor going on here. I've got the castle. I've got my bricks. I've got all of the bags lined up. This is every piece that we are going to complete. There is about 3,000 pieces. And since we started 17 minutes ago, I have added approximately 10. So if you guys want to do the maths, you'll be able to figure out how long you should set aside. Just leave it open in a browser. Turn the sound off. Oh, I'm not good enough to watch from the train. Rebecca, thank you for trying. Great to chat with you yesterday. Trains are, the internet on our service, so I think it's Great Western Railways, dreadful, absolutely woeful. I don't know what it would take to get good internet signal on the trains. I suspect it would have something to do with Starlink, which I absolutely despise, cannot stand Elon Musk, so would not use Starlink. So there we go. Not going to get too much into that. Going to try and keep things non-political, non-opinions. Don't try to draw me out on anything, folks. I do not have the mental capacity to get cancelled today. Maybe tomorrow, maybe another day, but not today. Right. I think what we're going to have to do is just like build in like waves here, where I will just sort of like crush a whole load of pieces and then kind of reassess and go, right, did I put the right pieces down? I seem to be on a bit of a roll here. So I'm looking for 2 of those, 1 of those, and 2 of these. Maybe I'll just do this the same way that I did it before, which is actually just work out which pieces I need for each individual bit and then build. Yeah. Couple of things, really. 1, not very good at following instructions. 2, suspect I have some dyslexic tendencies because I'm pulling out the wrong number of bricks all the time. And 3, very, very short attention span. 4, honestly, I just like doing my own thing. I think that's why I enjoy running so much, and that's why I very rarely stick to a running plan. I just like making it up. I think I'd quite enjoy just freestyling this. Obviously, not trying to make it look like Castle Nushwash, whatever it's called. Right. Okay, yes. It's pretty exciting, though. This has been a long time in the coming. So I bought this castle as I was renovating this office. I hadn't even finished renovating the studio before I bought the castle and said to my wife, I've bought a Lego castle. I think it would be a really great way of kind of symbolizing growth. she shook her head, as she does with lots of my quasi ideas. If nothing else, I'm intrigued to see how the multitasking is. Yeah. 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 Honestly, Rebecca, this is going to be an absolute struggle. It really is. I've lost my train of thought. There it is. Okay, let's get it back. All right. What I might do is pray silence as I put pieces down, just so I make sure that I put them in the right places. And I guess the smart thing to do would be maybe to set up an Instagram live and just encourage people to come over. And oh, there we go. Let's go live. There we go. Right. Jeepers creepers. You know, you look at this stuff and you think, oh, yeah, this all looks right. And then you put it down and then you realize you've put everything in the wrong place. And that's the multitasking problem. That is the multitasking problem. If you're just joining on Instagram, welcome. I'm not going to be doing any chat here. If you want to chat and ask questions, heckle, go over to the YouTube channel at PKS Runs, and the live is there. So what we are doing, though, is we are building this castle from beginning to end. Well, not from beginning to end. Still struggling, not getting the pieces in the right place. Just got to concentrate. Those pieces have been down 3 times now. There we go. Right, got a piece in the right place. There's been some comment as to my ability to multitask. And I think it's evident that I can't multitask. So all in all, I suspect that we could be in for a very, very long night. If you want to put your predictions in the comments as to how long you think this is going to take, feel free. Please do keep it kind. Let's see. Can I put a link on Instagram? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, there we go. All right. We'll just leave that running in the background. If you want to join me on the YouTube channel, that's where I will be interacting with chat, etc., etc. Name of the game is we are building this big Lego castle. And these are all of the pieces, about 3,000 we've got to put down. So we're going to be here for quite some time. I dropped my box of bricks just as I was starting this, and they all went on the floor. And I'm now realizing or learning for the very first time that I'm missing a brick, which I'm assuming is there. It is. Oh, I found 2. There it is. There we go. Hello. Someone said hello on Instagram. I'm not officially interacting with chat on Instagram. I'm trying to do it over on YouTube, but I am here anyway. I found the missing piece. That's the good news. Right then. Okay. Definitely a mistake not to bring my glasses down with me. I think glasses at this point would be really, really useful when you're dealing with just little pieces all the time. No jokes, please. There we go. Another one of those there. The great thing is, so hello, welcome. 6 Westford. You're the guy from Instagram. Hey, welcome. Will, is that right? Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. I genuinely appreciate it. This has been a labour of love and will continue to be a labour of love. Just so that you know where we're up to so far, we have got a tiny portion of a 3,455 piece Lego castle. I set out to build this. I started 3 weeks ago. I was adding a piece on every single day for every new follower. I quit my job at the end of last month to help people with their running and fitness journeys. And I thought this would be a really fun way of showing how fast I could grow my channel. 400 pieces later and many videos later, I decided that I would just build the whole thing in one go. So strap in. It is going to be one heck of a ride. This, honestly, I think second to... Oh! Thanks, Phoebes. I just had a glasses delivery from the house. You're a superstar. Thanks. Genuinely, I can now see stuff. This is amazing. I can read the screen. I can see the brochure. The how's your father? Right. But where are we up to? Okay, I think we've done this one. I think we're up to the page. So, right, this is what it's going to look like. There we go. That's what it's going to look like. 3,455 pieces for our Instagram followers there. We are up to page 78 of... Oh, my word. $354. It's going to take a long time, especially with my non-nimble fingers. So a little bit of my backstory, since you're all asking. I've been running now for about 19 years. I started in the summer of 2007 when my daughter was about 6 months old. First run was 1.6 kilometers. I was living in New Zealand at the time. I ran to the end of my road, which was Point Chevalier Road in Auckland. And it took me close to 15 minutes. I think when you look at the kind of the stats, it is just a whisper under 10 minutes per kilometer. Last year in Valencia in December, I ran a 2:47 marathon at the age of 45. The year before that, I ran a 2:45 marathon at Loch Ness. I absolutely I love running. I got back into running 4 years ago. Actually, I've had many kind of like peaks and troughs. I've not run consistently, but I am on a mission to help other people with their running. I'm currently training as a personal trainer and want to get some running qualifications as well. I'm passionate about strength training and like building a body that is really useful for running, and also building Lego. The more I talk, the less I build, the longer this goes. You can see how this is going to end up. If you are on the YouTube, please do comment, ask questions. Otherwise, I basically just talk shit, and you probably don't want that. Speaking of shit, I have shit myself many, many times when running. There are, many locations that I could take you to around Bridgewater, of places where I've had to take a little wild dump. I'm not proud of it. It's something that happens. When I say shit myself, I'm not talking about like actually like in fairness, I have actually shit myself whilst running, but generally speaking, it's normally like a wild poo in the bushes. So I don't pick them up. I'm not an animal. Obviously, animals don't pick them up either. So maybe I am an animal. I'll let you decide on that. Okay, right. Really do have to focus because the big risk with this is that I miss a piece and then I get later on in the build. Yes, it is. I bet there are some interesting poo stories from there. Yeah, it is. Here is the picture. There we go. Yeah, we are building. We are going for it. This is where I've got to so far. As we get a little bit further on, I think I'll be able to put this into a more prominent position on the table. I've never been to this castle. No real reason as to why I selected it. I just thought it looked nice. I thought 3,500 pieces, 3,500 followers felt like a good target to go for. So that is why I chose this. Right, we're going to put on some pieces here across the top. If I was really sophisticated, and I'm not even remotely sophisticated, I would have some sort of tally that would be like dinging every time I put a piece down. But this is not the BBC. This is not Sky Sports. This is PKS Runs. Please do, if you have found yourself on this channel by accident and you think, gosh, this chap seems interesting. I'd love to get the Avengers Tower. That's a big one. It's an expensive one as well. It's an expensive set that I would like to get it. Maybe that could be one of the next challenges. It was my birthday last week. Somebody got me another Lego architecture set. So I've got the Statue of Liberty. So that's in the queue. We might do this again. And maybe I'll just do live Lego builds. Maybe that could be my career. It wasn't exactly what I expected to be doing when I left my job in the research industry. But I'll take what comes. If you want to send me a Lego set to build, be my guest. But thank you for commenting, you guys. Do we have any other runners in the house? That's the question. Is it Lego fans? Have we got runners? What have we got going on here? Let's just, okay, I think we're there. Yeah. No, missed a piece. Can't do this. This is gonna take. I'm gonna have to have some like a power, almost like a power 5 minutes where we build and we build. Gosh, it's starting to get quite intense. Actually, I have to say. What am I looking for? Right. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this the way that I was doing this before. I'm going to get in each box. I mean, I'm talking to you guys like you've never done a Lego thing before. Each box, it tells you what you need for that part of the build. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get those pieces out and I'll get them down. And then at least we'll know that we are following some sort of system. I am not a systems guy. Where are we? We're on here. Right, so I need one of these. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of these. Alrighty, folks. Let's do this. 1. 2. This is pretty exciting, though. I have to. Is this not finished? Not yet. Not yet, the Quanderer. It's like an eternal battle, but I don't know if you've ever been to Barcelona. You might have noticed the large cathedral there that took hundreds of years to build. So if Gaudi can build his castle in his cathedral, in however many years, I think I can have a couple of hours to do this. For sure. Right then. Okay, so next. So things I've not thought through. Dinner. I don't know what happens. There will not be a pause. This will carry on until the bitter end. If I have to go to the toilet, I will go to the toilet. I do have a notoriously weak bladder. I think that comes with being in your 40s. Not embarrassed to say it, not ashamed of it. It's just real life. I am a real human. Right. Oh, I forgot my system already. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. God, you don't make it easy for yourself, Paul. You really don't. Yeah, Andy, it could be 3 a.m, mate. I've only put on about 10 bricks since I started. Almost. Well, 36 hours ago, you missed a bit. Honestly, don't joke. Don't joke. Right. Not quite turning a page. Pulling out 5 of these. My friend Andy is a legit Lego fan. Have you ever built this one, mate? Let me know. And do come over and join me come and join me, folks, on the YouTube. It's much better there, and it all goes towards my viewer metrics, which eventually will help me to be able to earn some money from YouTube. That would be one of the goals, is that I can get a little bit of money from them, because as I understand it, they are sloshing around in money, and I just quit my job. So feels like, not that they owe me per se, but I think I do a lot for them. I did get an email the other day to say that I'm in the top 25% of creators in terms of content and viewership. Do you know how much I make from YouTube in advertising and however? Absolutely zero. This is the set we're building. Question coming in there from the Instagram channel. We are building a German castle. I'm calling it a German castle because that's exactly what it is. And I'm calling it a German castle because I can't pronounce the name. Neuschwanstein Castle. Something like that, basically. Apologies for over-egging it on the German accent. Right then. Ooh. Okay, so we are putting down this piece onto there, and my castle just got a lot bigger. That's really very exciting. Now then. Hard to understand why they've asked me to put that on there and now put these pieces on, but I'm just going to run with it. I'm sure somebody in the Lego company would be able to explain to me exactly why they made that decision. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. The thing is that I've got it done. And I reckon I'm going to be opening bag number 6 of 23 soon. What am I doing with my life? Genuinely, what am I doing with my life? Right. Right. Okay. So I've got, these are all my additional bricks, like ones that haven't somehow made it into the build. I think this is common in Lego. I think you end up with lots of random pieces, and at least I hope that's the case. I'm now looking at this, and I have actually genuinely missed a piece, because I can see that there is a piece that is not looking in conforming with everything else, which is annoying. Got quite chubby fingers, so getting bits into small holes is quite awkward. Enough of that. Absolutely no. Right then, folks. Right, we'll put all the little pieces, all the spares, into the box, and they'll go into my big Lego box, which is sitting in the garage, which has been sitting in the garage forever. So if you've only just tuned in, I ordered all of my bags here. You can't see that on the Instagram, but just to the side. If you want to see the whole setup, please do go over to YouTube. You will be able to see my whole desk, including my little sound mixer, my piano, which is plugged in, just to prove it. And bag number 7. Let's get the bin ready. Ooh, look at this. Two mini bags within bag number 7. So 2 bags within a bag. I guess, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, in what possible world, other than these must come from different manufacturing plants. And then they, like, these are like your big solid pieces. They must be built in one place. Then these must come from a different production line and they get put into bags. They've got different codes on them. Yeah, I mean, we could geek out about this, but let's just get it built. Right, let's not worry about this for the moment. Right, let's knuckle in. We've got 2 big pieces and 1 of those, and we're off. If you want to put your prediction for how long you think this is going to take, please do put it in the comments on the YouTube, and we'll see how close we can get. Just going to do a few minutes of like focused building. See if I can get a bit of a jump start on this. Ah, damn it. I've got to open the other books. 5 days. JP, I'm pleased you're still with me, my friend. I'm pleased you're still here. I think 5 days. Oh, dear. I hope not. I really hope not. If there's one thing, I'm stubborn. I'll be here at 3 a.m. if I have to be. I'll still be here. By that point, I will need to eat and sleep. Sleep, I can catch up on. Eating, I can't catch up on. Our American friends will have tuned in at some point, maybe. We've got to not do it in 5 days. Let's keep focused and let's get this going. Laura has actually, my wife Laura has actually said that she will deliver me dinner down to my office. Which I would not normally do. I would not normally endorse that. We are a sit at the table and eat as a family, kind of family. So this will be very out of the ordinary. As some of you may have noticed, I am wearing my glasses. I wasn't earlier. My daughter delivered my glasses down, which was incredibly useful. And yeah, they are all really supporting this, which is fantastic. Andy, enjoy the golfing, mate, and yeah, come back and check in later. I'll still be here at 7 a.m. Hopefully not. Right, I love it when you're building like big chunky pieces. Yeah, Monday, probably right. Who's checked? I don't have any kind of quality control. We're just gonna have to. Well, we're gonna have to just trust the process. Look, I don't want to sound arrogant, but this is not my first rodeo. I've built a Lego set before. So I have, yeah, I would back myself. What I have never done before is built a Lego set whilst trying to sound intelligent, articulate, and like I have a clue what I'm doing all at the same time. So that's the unknown in this, but I think I'm doing pretty well so far. Only a few mistakes. I've been picking up on them as I go, which is good. I'm a visual learner, so basically I'm just scanning the page and making sure that I've got everything in sight. If you tuned in, by the way, thinking, oh, this is a runner talking about running, you could not be further from the truth. I am a runner, but I'm building a Lego castle. Why not? Got nothing else to do. Right then. One of these and one of these. Yeah. Alrighty. But so that we do talk about running, I ran 11K today. Felt good. Trained in the gym this morning. Sled push and sled pull. Haven't done those all year. Oh my goodness, my quads are on fire this afternoon. But that, folks, is how you build an unshakable running engine. Mix loads and loads and loads and loads of zone 2 easy running with some strength workouts. And honestly, it is a recipe for success. I would absolutely swear by that. I took my marathon down from 2:59. That was my first marathon 3 years ago, down to 2:45, almost exclusively at that point with easy running. Funnily enough, last year I did 2:47, trying to follow a structured plan, and didn't run nearly as good a race. So there are other circumstances. Why do you find zone 2 is the hardest? As in, you find it slow and boring, or you just find it hard to get there? Interested for follow-up on that. Right. Focus. Tell you one of the fun things about this is there are Lego pieces here that I've literally never seen in my life before, like different shapes. Yeah. When I started the zone 2 stuff, like a year and probably a half before I did that first marathon, my zone 2, so I was doing the math method. So at the time, my math heart rate maximum aerobic function was 142. And I was down at like 11-minute miles. And it was so humbling. Like I had run a lot faster before. But I really found that it progressed really fast. Like I had to walk up hills. But the kind of the general pace just kept on improving to the point where I got my sub-3 marathon. But you have to stick with it. You really, really have to stick with it. It takes, I think it does take a lot of patience. You have to be prepared to be overtaken by people that you absolutely think you should be faster than. A lot of ego has to be left at the door. But long-term gain for sure. Follow the instructions, Paul. Follow the instructions, you missed a piece. Deary. It's actually not that hard if you follow the instructions. They do highlight stuff in red as well so that you can see it. Right. Talk less, build more. Got some pieces that look like bricks. The fun thing about this is you can just sort of have me in your background. You can be working, and I could be like a visual ASMR. Hang on. You wouldn't have heard that on Instagram, but on YouTube, you would have got that. You would have got full ASMR. Clickety click. Oh, I see. Okay. Just had a moment of panic there, thinking I've missed a vital step, but I haven't. Ooh, That's exciting. All right, bit of that. Little bit of this and a little bit of that. Ba-bum. Nope. One of those. No, this has gone horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. There we go. Please don't judge me, folks. Please don't judge me. The good news is once this is done, we won't talk about Lego castles anymore. We'll just get back to running. Right. Yeah. Gets a bit like that. Right, there we go. Focused. I do wonder if, like, who's missing out on this that would enjoy this? Who do I think might enjoy this? Tom Holland. I think he'd enjoy this. I think he would get behind it. If anyone knows Tom, just drop him a comment. Say, Tom, I think you'd probably enjoy watching this, mate. Imagine if Tom came online, watched it, shared it, might get 5 followers. He's an influential man. Or boy, really. Is he a man? He is a man, isn't he? Spider-Man. Went to see that at the cinema last week. It was good. It wasn't amazing, but it was good. Also went to see The Odyssey last week. That was very good. Very, very good. Big fan of Matt Damon. Focused for a few more seconds again. Goes back multiple pages. See, what's gone on here is Mr. Peace. Mr. Peace. Where did I miss? Oh, dear. Getting ahead of myself. Honestly, guys, this is going to take forever. Please, just FYI, please do come over and watch this on YouTube and give it a like. Do you know what? A like is absolutely free, doesn't cost you anything. But for creators, people that make content, it is so appreciated. Honestly, you have no idea. So, and a comment, just say hi. Always appreciated as well. Right then. Looking for a 3 here. Fun thing about this is it is going to all start to look like a castle quite quickly. Fred, come over to YouTube, mate. If you've just tuned into the Instagram, do tune in to the YouTube. It helps me massively with the algorithm on YouTube. You can join in with the comments over there. I don't have anything I can offer you to recompense you for coming over to YouTube other than just gratitude and love, which I have in abundance, and it's freely given. Right. So that's going there. God, it is quite complicated, this. I would say it is quite complicated. I should have started. I should have started off with a Duplo set. That would have been the set to do. You know, just a 10-piece Duplo farmyard. I think that would have made a lot of sense. Starting out with 3,500 pieces was an absolute mission. I'd really like to do the how far on from 400? I think so. I think since we started, we are. I reckon we're probably up to 500 now. So I've not been keeping a mental note. Just trying to get the pieces down is complicated enough. So trying to keep a tally as well. But we've added. So since we started today's build, we've completed this little bit of wall here and this bit. So we are absolutely cracking through this. We're on page 94 of 354. Thank you so much. A donation from Bun.com. He sounds like a legit guy. Thank you so much, Bun. Bun actually has been a star of the YouTube channel. We ran the Bournemouth half marathon together and the Rome half marathon. So thank you so much. Bun has experienced this from the other side. He was sat behind the other side of the desk last week with me doing this. So should have been 30 really, mate, for that parking fine. But there we go. We'll let that drop. Anyway, muchly appreciated. Now I've lost my track of, and I've made another mistake. Oh, jeepers creepers. Absolute moron. Evidently not going to become a professional Lego builder. I think we've established that. Yeah, I'm going to build I'm building the whole thing today. Decided that I needed to get this done so that I could focus on the study, focus on the business development side of trying to get the PKS Runs thing going. So yeah, absolutely. We are here until this is finished. We've been going for 58 minutes and I've done 100 or so pieces. So 100 pieces per hour. I've got about 3,000 to go. That works out at about 30 hours. That can't be right. Help me with my maths, folks. That can't be right. I'm not doing this for 30 hours. That's longer than an ultra marathon. Right. Less talk, more work, which is something that I got told at school all the time. That and you're an annoying little prick and should try harder. And could you pick up the soap? Right then, looking for one of those flat pieces. There it is. Right then, just got to focus. That's all I've got. One job, just focus. Right then. Always that horrible moment where you're looking for the piece and it's not there. And you think, is it still in the bag? Nope. Right. We are missing a piece. Which either means that I put a piece down in error earlier, or I'm missing a piece. No, I've done that one right. Oh no. I'm not going to lie. Right now, this is a little bit stressful. Well, folks, if you're just tuning in, we are at my first official crisis point in the build, because either my old man eyes cannot see the piece that I'm looking for, or my man eyes cannot see the piece that I'm looking for. Or I've lost the piece that I'm looking for. Or I never had the piece that I'm looking for. Falling down the back. Right, well, let's put down the piece that we've got. Let's just check. There's one place that it could be. Nope. Right. Don't even have a piece for that, so that's... Oh, crikey. What is going on? What is actually going on here? Oh, jeepers creepers. Okay. If that piece mysteriously turns up somewhere, I'm just going to have a look down the other side of the desk just in case. Nope, it's not down there. Right, if that piece mysteriously turns up, we at least know where it goes. That is an absolute mystery. Well, we are now building a 3,454 piece puzzle because we are missing a piece. Ça va mal. That is very sad. That piece there. Right, turn the page, move on. Doesn't matter. We're on a page which has an absolute absence of colour. 143. 144. Ooh, cheeky. Let me know in the comments, how do you guys deal with doing Lego builds when there's a piece missing? This wouldn't happen to Tom Holland, I'll tell you that much. Right, we are back. We're building. We're building. Amazing how stressful this can be. Shouldn't be stressful. Kids do this, although I think the box does say over 18s. I think of a child, let's just say little Billy, 10 years old, building this on Christmas Day, and he discovers that he's missing a one piece. Poor old Billy's going to be absolutely devastated. Completely devastated. Fortunately, I think I've got the mental resilience to be able to withstand such drama. I did survive a bolt going through my shoe at the London Marathon, so I think that's prepared me for this very moment. Right then. Okie-dokie. I think that's right. Oh, clever. That's very clever. Look at this. Look at this. It's a little hinged piece there, which just sits nicely atop of that one. And, oh, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. What? It does. That was stressful. That was absolutely... We need backing music for this. We need a cinematic musician scoring this build. Adding some sort of dramatic kind of like timpani. Because that was like one of those sort of nail-biting moments where I was thinking, oh my goodness, is this not working? But it is working. It did work. Brilliant. And we're turning another page, almost at page 100. And we're turning that around, adding this piece on here. And that piece there. And look at this. Ooh. That's absolutely mega. Look at that. You can't... Oh, no, you can see that on the YouTube, on the Instagram. You can see that on the YouTube. Definitely. Right then. And we're going to... Okay. Oh, crikey. Malikey. Honestly, so clumsy. Just knocked the tower off the top of it with my fingers. Right. Turning this around. And then we're adding on... What we're adding? A long one. Short one. along one of these, another long one of these, and right, then, oh, hello, look at this. 4 of these, some supporting beams. These are the little bastards that keep on falling off every time I pick it up, because I think, oh, I just pick it up by these supporting beams, and then they fall off again every time. All right. That felt monumental. Look at this. Whew. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Right. Now then, adding on a bit of that. Sometimes you just need like a few moments just to kind of rebuild your confidence. And despite the fact that we are still missing a piece, I think we can say confidence restored. Right then, one of those, one of these, one of these. One of those. Done 50k so far this week. For those of you who are just interested in a little bit of running chat, hoping to get back to 100 this week. Last week was a slightly lower mileage week again. I've been trying to build the mileage after my injury. And honestly, it is just ups and downs. I'm just having to ride every single wave, see where they take me. Some of them take me into the shore. Some of them seem to just crash me onto the rocks. And I don't think we can get any more out of that wave analogy. Right then, there we go. Right, that is going there. No, dickhead. Come on, turn it around. There. Ooh, that's exciting. Right then. Then 3 of those, 1 of those. Yes, those are the exact 3 pieces that we have and need. Right, that one's going there. That one's going there. This one's going here. This one's going here. Just a reminder, if you're tuning in on Instagram, please do come and join me on YouTube so that you can enjoy and engage in the chat. And we are opening bag number 7 of 23. And we're still missing a piece. The piece hasn't mysteriously appeared on my desk. Right. Low-key, I am a bit sad about that. I think no one ever wants to build a Lego set and there be a piece missing. I think what we're going to have to hope is that a piece shows up later. And I might have to completely empty my bin just in case it did. I did do a sort through my bin, but it wasn't a thorough. You see, even there, I've left a piece in that bag. In the olden days, the Lego bags were plastic. You could very easily see what was in them, and normally it was just everything was all in one big set. So, which obviously made it much harder to build. So I prefer the building experience with this Lego. If you're listening, thank you. Just send me a 3x1 slidey bogey green piece, please. Then I can finish this off. Oh, there we go. For those of you who were there at the very beginning, I pulled out this random piece from the box and I was like, I don't know when we're going to use this. We're using it now. Gosh, how exciting is that? How very exciting. Right then, let's do this. Only 7 million pieces to go. Yes. Josh, welcome, mate, from your holiday. Appreciate you tuning in. It genuinely would be lovely to put a bit of music on, but I'm not going to because of the copyright. YouTube they'll cancel me before I ever got started. Missing a little grey 2x1. Can't see it. Man eyes. It'll be here. It'll be here. Not here. What is going on, people? There it is. It's here. Attached to another piece. Should have known. Should have known. Right then. Okay, come on, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quite fun to be a master builder, wouldn't it? Lego master builder, like in the Lego movie. I think realistically, I think if this is my audition, I've absolutely flunked it. Completely flunked it. But you can only hope that somehow somebody is watching this who thinks, yeah, let's give this guy a career in Lego building. I think he would be really good at it. Right then. Okay. For those of you who are hoping for like enthralling commentary throughout this whole process, for those of you who have been around since the beginning, they will be able to tell you that if I do that and I talk, basically my build rate is about 150, maybe 100 bricks an hour, which means it's going to take about 30 hours to complete this. And since I have said that I will build this until the bitter end, it is going to be prudent that there are times where I talk and times where I don't talk. So I hope that's all right. Hang on a minute. Sorry, for some reason, I didn't have all of the chats coming through. I've now got all of the chats. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Phoebe. Welcome. Pleased you're excited about this. This is exciting. Yes, we are right. Even though we are missing a piece. Very, very sad about that. Anyway, let's keep focusing. So, folks, if you're ever thinking, oh, I wonder if I should quit my job and, go and follow your dream. This is not what I dreamt of, in honesty. This is not what I dreamt of, but this is great fun. It has been quite a fun little side hustle and has been great for growing the channel. For the 419 of you, maybe 430, I think it's about 435 in total that have joined since I started this project. I'm genuinely really grateful. So it is, hugely, hugely appreciated. I know that what you are tuning into is effectively a grown man playing with toys, trying to pass it off as some sort of kind of growth strategy. But all of it really for trying to point people in the direction of the podcast, PKS Running Club podcast. Do go and search that up. There's a new episode launching at 5 p.m. So that's exciting. An interview with a friend of mine, Kate, who is another runner. Great story, actually incredible story. So I really think you'll enjoy that. So do go and subscribe on Spotify and Apple Music and all of those places. I think Amazon, even here on the YouTube, you can do that. Do leave a comment, do say hello, tell your friends. Still hoping, honestly, genuinely still hoping and believing that we can get Tom Holland here to watch this. Genuinely, I think him and I would be really, really good friends. I think we'd get on. I think he would enjoy watching this. It would make a really nice change for him from fighting crime and trying to get Ned and MJ to remember him. It's a tough ask, isn't it? I'd never forget. Never. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't forget. All that they did. I think if, Peter Parker and I were good friends, wouldn't forget. Never forget. I wouldn't. I'll never let you guys down. Yeah, I think we would. I think me and Tom Holland or Peter Parker, either or, I think we would be best mates. No spoilers of the movie. Yes, good point. No, good point. No spoilers, please. Tom Holland is also keen on golf. I'm keen on golf. He works out. I work out. I think he is he's definitely a heck of a lot stronger than me. I think he would absolutely smoke me in a strength workout. But I like to think that if there was some running involved, that maybe I think he'd be pretty impressed. I think I'd be able to hold my own. I reckon he'd probably win in a 5K. I suspect I'd take him in the marathon. Purely because I just don't think he has the time to train for it. But again, Tom, if you're watching, just let's get out for a run together. We'll never know. We'll never know unless we try. I think it's what the internet wants. He's got you at swinging. Yeah, I mean, he's a good golfer. He's a very good golfer. Definitely. It'd be great to play golf with him. That'd be a lot of fun. We could talk about Spider-Man whilst we're playing. I'm not obsessed. Anyway. Oh. Had to go there. Let's assume that we're talking swing and a golf club. We're making some really good progress here. Completely non-systematically, though, because I'm building a few different things from different pages all at the same time because I've been talking about Peter Parker, not focusing on the Lego build. So let me just lock in here again. Yeah, see, I'm making mistakes all over the park. All over the place. Oh, Spider-Man swinging. Yes. That makes all the sense. Right then. Right, focus, Paul. Focus. This looks like a very, very significant piece of the build. Spider-Man Lego set. Yeah, that would be pretty fun, wouldn't it? Is there such a thing, folks? Is there a Lego Spider-Man set? Just out of interest, in the comments, what is your favorite Lego set that you have ever built? If there are any die-hard Lego fans here. That one looks like it's going in there. Ooh, yes. Cheeky. Very cheeky. All right. We are motoring, folks. We're on to page 109. The shuttle launcher set. Record player. Christmas 96. I was past Lego at that point. I was 16. I was big into golf at that point. I always wanted, as a child, I wanted the Lego monorail. So many years asked for that, never got it. Maybe I should buy it for myself now. Anyway, right, 6 of these white ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yarp. Okay. Fiddly. I can't remember what I got for Christmas 1996. It was such a long time ago. Like a really long time ago. All I do remember is I'd done my GCSEs that summer, and it was a really hot summer like this one. I sat in the garden all year when I was all summer when I was supposed to be revising. Didn't do very much revision whatsoever. Right. Okay. We've got to up the pace on this. Absolutely got to up the pace. Oh, jeepers creepers. Also, got to get the right pieces in the right place. I'm having an absolute howler, actually, quite frankly, here. Right. Where was that? That was there. Oh, shoot. A nightmare. Greg, get on over to the YouTube, mate. Not going to completely ignore you, but I'm going to partly ignore you. We're a piece down. We've lost a piece already. We don't know where it's gone. Ah, that's where that piece goes. Yeah, all right. Just follow the instructions, Paul, and it all will be well. Have I factored in food breaks for the purposes of the YouTube listeners? Have I factored in food breaks and fueling for the big build, and do they differ to fueling for a long run? Yes. For a long run, I would be having something every 30 minutes or so. I've been doing this now for 1 hour and 30 minutes, and I've not eaten a single sausage. So I'm getting hungry at this point. I do have a Diet Coke, though, which I'm sipping at because I don't want to drink too much, because then I'm going to be needing a wee. So, and obviously if I was running, I would be able to just go for a wee, I guess. Right then. Thanks. Keep the questions coming, but ask them on YouTube because it helps the algorithm. So it all goes towards watch hours, which is an important metric when it comes to YouTube. So that's why they're there. Just stick it in a browser tab on your laptop, and then you can just have it there in the background. I can be your friend for the rest of the evening, basically. I think I'm going to be here for quite a long time. So the only actual stops will be for the toilet. It's a lot of fiddly pieces right now. Why did I choose to do this Lego set? For some reason, I got 3,500 pieces in my head. And because I thought it would just be a bigger, a big, impressive set to do, I realized quite soon afterwards that it was actually quite a lot of pieces. So, yeah, whether it was a good move or not, I don't know, but it's quite fun. But there's no like sentimental value. I've only ever been to Germany a couple of times, never went anywhere near this castle. So this is a completely unknown to me, but maybe one day I will go on a pilgrimage to go and find this castle and visit it and find out if it is as good as the Lego set. I expect it's probably better than the Lego set. What's the estimated finish time? Well, if we were to put this down to pace, I have calculated that I have done, I think in my first hour, I did roughly 100 pieces, maybe slightly more, maybe 150, and then there was about 3,000. So I'll let you do the maths, but effectively it could be anywhere between 30 hours and somewhere sooner. I can't believe that I can't believe it's going to take me 30 hours. Basically, what I'm having to do is for 5 minutes, just lock in and try and build as much as I can, stop talking so that I don't make mistakes and I just focus. And then I can actually kind of, get through it a bit quicker. So let's just do that now. Line your questions up, folks. And then in the next conversational break, I will answer them. How does that sound? Yeah, good, great. I'm glad we agree. I think that's a very sensible plan, Paul. Very, very sensible. I'm absolutely motoring through this. It genuinely would have been really, really helpful to have a clicker, somebody just clicking every piece as I put it down, and then we could celebrate milestones. However, I'm still talking. Just focus, Paul. Just focus. That is. Oh, look at that, though. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, that's looking like proper castle-like. Yeah, right. Let's lock in. Let's get some of this done. Talk amongst yourselves, folks. Talk amongst yourselves. Right. How can we be missing a piece? All right. Fortunately, we've got a spare from another box. Right. Okay, keep those questions coming in. We will answer them. We're just going to get through. What we'll do is I think this is going to be a natural little question moment because we're going to get this bit built. And then, so that's going on there. That's going there. Tell you what, folks, this castle's got a lot of windows. I expect it would have been a lovely place to live back in the day. If you were a German knight or something, obviously you've got to be quite careful. There are obviously points in history that I suspect Germans would be happy to forget. So let's not reference them, but I think someone would have loved living here, especially if I built it. Would have been quite special. This is marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Who knew that live building a Lego set could be so much fun on YouTube? Right then. Right, right, if you're on YouTube, you'll be able to see this. This is now going on to that. But just wet there. Oh, that's so satisfying. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. She's in. Okay, right. Yes. Still, it's got a big gaping back door at the moment. So I have to fix that, but we'll fix that all in good time, my friends, all in good time. Right, questions. Estimated finish time. What's the minimum age for this Lego set? Yes, that's a great question. 18. 18 is the minimum age. Mentally, I'm just about in the right place. Okay, then if you go for a run with anyone in the world, alive or dead, who would you choose? Oh, that's a great question. Let me ponder that. Let me ponder that. Okay, how many runs have you run? Gosh, whatever. Okay, so since I started running in 2007, I tracked all of my initial runs, I think in Runkeeper, I think it was called. And then I joined Strava in about 2008. So I can give you the number from Strava. Let me just log in there and I will give you some actual never had a good game of golf. Right. Answering that other question, do you prefer running or a good game of golf? I love a good game of golf. I do really love golf. I really do enjoy it. I think if I could do both, that would probably be the absolute dream. Okay, looking through my Strava stats, if they will ever load. Lifetime distance is 29,720 kilometers in 2,902 activities. So yeah, that's pretty good. Who would I like to go for a run with, dead or alive? Can I say Jesus? Is that cliche? But I reckon he would have been a phenomenal runner. Absolutely phenomenal. Because, well, firstly, he was the Son of God. So probably quite an advantage there. Secondly, he walked all over the place. He was walking from town to town, healing people, just doing his thing. Water into wine. He would have just turned water into electrolytes. So would have been very, very useful. A very useful friend on the run. So yeah, there's my thoughts. Let's lock in again. Water wouldn't stop him. No, that's exactly right. He'd be able to walk over. I mean, honestly, if you get injured, he heals you. Yeah, so many. All right, we're on. Folks, if you're just tuning in on Instagram, which I know people are, do come over to the YouTube channel. That is where the chat is. There is some chat going on here, but basically trying to do as few mistakes as possible. We are officially missing one piece, which is somewhat devastating. We're hoping that at some point there will be a spare piece of the nature that we're missing. But you just never know. You just never know. What we're doing is people are kind of loading up questions on the chat in YouTube, which I'm then going to answer. You can ask me anything you like. We have covered all sorts today: swinging, Lego building, mainly just Lego and swinging. The swinging was in reference to Spider-Man. Basically, I said I think that if we could find a way of getting Tom Holland involved and invested in this, one, I think he would love it. I think he would really enjoy it. Two, I think we'd be really, really good friends. And yeah, that's it really. Just a 46-year-old man looking for a friend in either Tom Holland or Peter Parker. Or Chris Hemsworth, actually. Tom, if you're not around and you don't fancy going for that run, Chris, come dressed as Thor, come dressed as yourself, come topless. That would probably be very good for the algorithm. But yeah, let's do a video together. Why did I end the series? I am gonna answer that, even though you haven't asked it in the YouTube channel. So what I realized, bit of sort of honest talk, is I was just spending a lot of time invested mentally in how many followers was I doing, looking like at every video, scrutinizing every video. And whilst I just didn't really have the mental capacity for it, and I really thought it would have taken off and been a little bit more successful than it was, and it wasn't. And I'm really happy just to try stuff. If it works, go with it. If it doesn't work, just move on with it. The thing that I really, really need to be focusing on at the moment is on achieving my PT qualification. And that is quite a big investment in time. It is it's a big investment financially. And so I really, really need to make sure that I give that the time. And quite honestly, oh my word. Oh, that's exciting. Oh my goodness gracious, that's exciting. Yeah, and I felt like, yeah, I just felt like it would be fun to do it this way, to honor everybody who's supported it, and kind of do it live, make it fun. I've slightly concerned I might have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew, because this is going to take an absolute age. Yeah, I have. Absolutely right. I have been absolutely crushing the course, which is brilliant. It's weird, like reflecting on it earlier, just 3 years ago, I had been. That doesn't look right. Hang on a minute. Focus, Paul. Focus. Like 3 years ago, I'd been to the gym like many times. I'd joined loads of gyms, but never stayed at a gym. And I joined a local gym to me here in Bridgewater called Watergate Studios, and it has, like, I don't like to say this, like these sorts of things, like flippantly, because I think like flippant statements can be flipping annoying, but it has actually been life-changing for me, because I've gone from somebody who, I think as a runner, Greg, you're such a dick. You can use and abuse just when I'm talking nice things about you. Yeah, I always had this sort of preconception as a runner that if I got into, like, if I started strength training, that I would suddenly get big. And I actually vividly remember asking the question. I had an induction, or rather a kind of a walk around with Greg, who owns the gym. And I remember saying to him, look, I want to join the gym, but I don't want to get big. And it takes a lot of hard work to get big. If you think that, if you start going to the gym a couple of weeks, a couple of months, even a couple of years, and you're suddenly going to start looking like The Rock, you're not going to do it. You need to be in a massive calorie surplus. You need to be training hours every day. You need to be completely locked in on your diet and nutrition, on protein and recovery. Like, I've built a little bit of bulk, but generally just built strength. Yeah, building muscle is really hard. Right. It is. Right. Detour quickly. Let's just go back through these. Favorite Marvel character, Thor and Groot. I think Groot is, what a quality character. More when he's like baby Groot. Am I looking forward to Avengers Doomsday? Absolutely. Really looking forward to that. Jake! Hey, buddy. Welcome. How's your broken arm? So Jake's just appeared on the YouTube chat, and he did the first episode of season 2 of the podcast. A couple of things went wrong with it. One, we recorded it before England played Argentina, and we called out the victory. I published it the day after England got knocked out by Argentina. So that is an absolute howler. He then broke his arm. So I'm really sorry, Jake. I genuinely am. Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube. Click on the red button down below, and you can come onto YouTube. Generally, that's like just the really helpful way of building growth for the YouTube channel. And I've got another piece I get to put down here, which is, oh my goodness gracious me. This is really taking shape. If you could play a round of golf with any one club, which club would it be? Well, I actually did that last week. So I went to Congo Rapids in Bristol, and I played with just a putter, and I lost. My wife and my youngest daughter beat me. So that was embarrassing. Not because they're females. Crazy golf. Do you know what? I'd take a 6 iron. I'd take a 6 iron. Pretty good with it. Thinking it's about, what am I getting out of a 6 iron? If I was practiced, I'm probably getting about 165 yards, 170 yards out of a 6 iron. So when you think about it, you're still probably going to get, there's a reasonable chance that you're going to get to the green on a par 5 in 4. Putting could be an issue. But yeah, I love a 6 iron. Oh, Project Hail Mary, really enjoyed it. I watched it a couple of weeks ago. I really enjoyed it. So one of the things, one of the things about this whole PKS runs thing, what's really interesting is that I kind of, when I left my job, like one of the things that I knew that I wanted to do was, like, I've always enjoyed building and being a part of communities, and the PKS Running Club is, for me, kind of like the manifestation of that. Like, I genuinely want to, like, it genuinely, it makes me so happy. Like, my heart is swelling seeing people chat on the YouTube and interact with each other, and like, because like, this is what I want to do. Like, I've got this dream for people coming to a platform where people hold each other accountable and they support each other and they encourage each other. And that is, in essence, that is what I gave up my job for. So just keep on going, guys. Oh, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock podcast episode. I do need PKS is goated. PK is goated. Maybe. All right. Just keep lining up the questions. What we'll do is I'm going to just ignore the chat. I'm going to nail a few more pages of building and I'll come back to you. So I didn't do a vocal warm-up. I should have done a vocal warm-up because I've been talking a lot. Like a lot. We might do a little musical break in a minute as well. I might get my guitar down. You can't see that if you... Oh, no, you can. Look, it's... Cool, that's pretty exciting. If you're on the Instagram, the one advantage is that I can move the camera around. Yeah, I'll come to that question. I don't think you'll like the answer, if I'm honest. But don't worry, we'll come to it. Right. If you are tuning in on the Instagram, do feel free to come over to the YouTube, as they call it these days. I'm going to just see if... Does that... No, it doesn't change anything. Do you know what? I've got a key light up here for lighting this. And it's giving me quite a bit of glare in my eyes. But in the interest of production quality, I will just... I'll live with it, folks. That's the sort of thing I'll do for you guys, the listener and follower. Right, we'll do 5 pages. We'll do 5 pages, and then I will answer some questions. So line up your questions, folks. Disappointed. I've seen an edit to the question there. Looking for one of those. Right. Locked in. Absolutely locked in. Right. Just focus. Talk amongst yourselves, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay. Oh, we are flying here, people. We are flying. I'm flying without wings. Nope. Making mistakes. That's why we don't talk. Folks, if you're tuning in on Instagram, please do come over to YouTube. That's where you can add your questions to the chat. Yes, Gracie, I will come pick you up and take you to church on Sunday. I very much look forward to that. Gracie's my daughter, for those of you who don't know, in case you're just wondering why I'm picking up a random girl and taking her to church. That's my daughter. Probably didn't have to say that, but anyway, doesn't matter. Well, this is interesting. Putting windows in windows in windows. 4 windows all lined up next to each other. Extraordinary. But honestly, it does feel like we're making progress. It's fun. Just focus. All right, I'll get to the end of this page. And then we'll do a few more cues. I'm crying without wings. Damn it. I think what I should have done is I should have got a walkie-talkie and have a little connection with the house so I could order refreshments. Do you know what we're just gonna finish this section. That's what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna answer questions. No. All right, let's just do some questions. Right, lock in. Please don't sing. What's your favorite fiction book? I very rarely read fiction books, I'll be honest. I've only read one fiction book this year, and it was The Boyfriend by Frida McFadden. Currently, I'm reading Dope, a book about drug taking in endurance sports, and I'm pairing that with a book. I'm reading 3 books at the moment. So I'm reading that. I'm reading a book about the origins of the Backyard Ultras, and a book about Iran, Israel, and the Middle East and the geopolitics that surrounds them. So, but actually, archivally, history, who the hell is Old Man Bridge? That's so funny. All right. I think one of the best books, Time Traveler's Wife. Just a little bag of crisps, please. Right. Oh, hey Fred. Why Old Man Bridge? What's that name for? All right. If I could live anywhere in the world, where would you live? If I could live anywhere in the world, Algarve, Portugal. So I could play golf and run, create content, eat pastel donatas. What's your go-to sing-along song? Well, it would have to be one of the songs from my own EP, which is available on iTunes and Spotify and all good streaming platforms, obviously. Right. I'd also love to live in Montalive. Thanks. Squares. There's a hand from the deliverer. Amazing. Thanks. I haven't had a square for a long time. It's good. Some carbs, some salt, electrolytes. Covering all bases here. Right then. Honestly, very hard to beat a salt and vinegar crisp. Very, very hard to beat a salt and vinegar crisp. I cannot emphasize that enough. Right. We're going to have another little lock-in. Old Man Bridge, legend of the Oxford clubbing scene. Mate, I heard you were a legend of the Oxford clubbing scene. Mate, just bring it. Bring the Bakewell tart. You can get in on the stream. If you turn up with that Bakewell tart, that gets you free entry. I promise you. Now then. Hang on. What have we done? What? I'm not going to lie, folks. This doesn't look right. It does look right. I'm just getting myself a little bit muddled up here. Loads of missed questions. Right. I didn't know. Honestly, I didn't. Favorite sport to watch that isn't golf? That's a good question. I have to think. I'm going to ponder that one whilst I look for another missing piece. All right. What camera? On this camera is on a Sony ZV-E10. I don't think I've quite got the shutter speed and exposure compensation quite set right, if I'm honest. I had it set up the other day. Bun and I actually spent quite a bit of time getting it set up, but then it wasn't quite right. I fiddled a little bit yesterday, and now it just looks a little bit washed out in comparison to this camera, which is my iPhone camera. I've also got it set. I've been struggling with the streaming, so it's only set to stream at 1080p. So if you're watching this on a high def 4K TV, I'm very sorry. It may be pixelated. Right. Found the missing piece. I put it somewhere else earlier. Honestly, the pressure is insane. Building this publicly, unbelievable. Good banter, though. Yeah, you can almost see the missing pieces. If anyone does spot the missing piece, please do let me know. I would genuinely love to find it. I think this castle is going to feel slightly incomplete, missing its one green piece. Green, P-I-E-C-E. Just want to make it very clear. I'm not affiliating myself with the charitable organization Greenpeace, E-A-C-E. Not that I'm not against what they do. It's just, anyway, probably don't need to say anything else, really. Bet a lot of them are vegans, though. I'm surprised we've not had Egbert yet. I'll be honest. Egbert was in last week's episode of the podcast. He's normally pretty keen on the YouTube lives. He does have a full-time job. Evidently, no one else has a job here. So I know, Fred, you've got work this evening, so you'll be heading off soon, I suspect. Others of you, I'm not sure what your excuses are. Jake, what's the deal with the half marathon? Are we going to do it? Like, are you going to run it with a broken arm? I mean, I'm not going to offer this advice, but I think you can. I think you probably can. Jordan Henderson was on the sideline looking very sprightly in those last few games of the World Cup with his broken arm. So unsure. We could walk it. We could walk it. Right, let's look. I'm gonna have another little like hour of power, 5 minutes of power. We're gonna lock in. Yeah. Why don't we get you set up with a membership at Watergate Studios so that you can do some training on the bike, just to keep the aerobic fitness ticking over. I actually think you'd be fine. I genuinely do. I think you've got miles in the tank. You've got miles in the you've got a bit of muscle memory. You just need to keep a little bit of aerobic fitness going. Some good long walks will keep you going. If only there was a character online, and this is crazy, who could help you get to a place where you'd be ready to run a half marathon. I'll put my thinking cap on. We'll see if we can find such a person. In other news, folks, I am very excited because I have ordered my first round of merch. PKS Running Club merch. Got to keep it a secret. It's not going to be available for you to buy yet because I am just in the process of switching my domain over so that I can have an online store so that you can buy said merch online and it will be drop shipped directly to you. First refusal. What, on merch? You can buy some merch. Yeah, I'm super excited about that. I've ordered a hoodie and a t-shirt. So that will be making an appearance very soon. Very, very soon. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. Yeah, it does. Just going to go with it. It doesn't look right. Oh, I've missed stuff all over the park here. What on earth have I missed? How much will the merch be? I think the t-shirts are likely to be around the £20 mark. And the hoodies are going to be around the £45 to £49. Honestly, I don't really buy clothes, so I have no real frame of reference as to how much, like, what those are comparative prices. I'll be completely honest. Like, I have to be able to make money out of them. Like, I need to be able to sell them for more than I pay for them. Yeah, I'm waiting on them to arrive though, so that I can kind of really assess the quality. I think they're really nice quality. So they will be nice pieces of gear. I will actually do a giveaway once they arrive. So we will do a little competition where somebody can win a t-shirt and a hoodie, and there will be a little bit of a process for people to do that. Nice little way of just growing a bit of interest. Yeah. So watch this space, folks. Oh, marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Right. Okay. We're really locking in here, guys. Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate that. I knew that. I knew that tuning into Instagram would be a bad idea. I'm getting harassed. So, folks, put your questions in. I'm going to lock in for another little moment of building here. We're going to get some of what we'll do is we'll get this. I'm going to get this whole bag done. So these are all the pieces that are in this bag. So there's probably, I don't know, 50 pieces there. It actually won't take me too long. Famous last words. And then I'll come back to you. I've only had about 5 of those squares as well. I think my air conditioning is just a bit too cold as well. But I can't be bothered to change it. Right. I'm going to put that there. Jeepers. Tell you what, this place had a lot of windows. A lot of windows. Oh, missed a piece. What a dickhead. Right, whilst I'm building this, do you know what would really help me? What would be amazing is just tell a friend about this. Get them onto the YouTube. Just get them watching. It would genuinely, it would really help me out. Not with the build per se, just motivation and algorithmically. Actually, tell you what, folks. Actually, if you're just if you what am I trying to say here? If somebody could just basically hold the fort whilst I'm building, just let everyone else know what's going on. What we need, I tell you what we need. We need a commentator. We need somebody commentating on this. I think this would be brilliant. And I think if I was going to get, I'd go for Andrew Cotter. I think he would commentate. I think he would commentate beautifully on this. Big fan of him. I think he's a great commentator. I'm sure he would be up for it. So, yeah. Right, back to it. Back to the focus zone, Paul. Shit. Good save, P. Diddy. Good save. Oh, man alive. So many little pieces. Unbelievable. Honestly, so many little pieces. Oh, my word. Look at this. So fiddly. More entertaining than curling. It's definitely slower than curling. Okay. I should have started at 8 o'clock this morning. Oh, I know. The countdown clock would be amazing. I know. I have referenced it a couple of times. Don't have the tech. Probably could have written something using AI to do it. Maybe someone can just count down for me. I reckon we are getting close. We've got to be getting close to the end of this bag of bricks. So earlier, somebody asked about what the age limit was on this set. 18 plus. And actually, having little child fingers and not middle-aged man fingers would be incredibly useful right now. Because I'm like my chubby little fingers are struggling to get small pieces into small places. And what the actual heck? Oh. Okay, that's clever. That's fun. All right. Stick with the process, Paul. What? Whew. That was good. That was really good. Okay. But ultimately it was wrong. It was good, but it was wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is actually as far as my German counting goes. So that was lucky. That's starting to look pretty good. Look at that. All right. One of them. One of them. We're building a turret. Right. There it is. Right, there's that little section there. And that is going there. Shitbags. Why doesn't that fit? Not gonna lie. It does fit. All right, folks. Update. Right. I need to stand up. I need to just stretch out. Obviously good. Right then. Okay, so any questions from the YouTube chat? Steve Cram is the man. Yes. Do you love AI more than life itself? No, I can't stand it. It's very useful though. What do you plan to do when you get hungry? Hopefully somebody will preempt my hunger and bring me food. There are 350 pages and we are 140 pages in. So we've got 2 pages. Files are undone. Flies. My brain hurts. Yeah. Okay, that last section was confusing. As you can see, I've still got an absolute mountain of bricks to do. So let's just open it. By the way, I will not be beaten. Okay, if I am still doing this at 6 a.m. tomorrow, I will still be doing this at 6 a.m. tomorrow. I know that you guys won't necessarily be tuned in, but someone will. There'll be, I know the way that YouTube live works, there'll be somebody in like Korea or something who will stumble upon it and find it entertaining. Let me just have a few crisps. I hope you're okay watching me eat. I feel a bit awkward. What we'll do, smash through this bag of bricks. Fortunately, lots of bigger pieces, adult-sized pieces, which is going to be helpful. My brain is hurting. Also, my shoulders are hurting a little bit. Just hunched over a desk is not ideal. I might stand up in a minute. I won't stand up, actually, because then you won't be able to see me. All you'll see is my crotch. Oh, that's so good. Right. Tell you what, if only my school teachers could see me now. Absolutely succeeding at life. Winning. Genuinely, though, this is great fun. I am enjoying this. I reckon I can smash through this bag. Right, folks, predictions. How long is it going to take me to complete this bag? You can see all of the pieces down in front of me. Put your question in the comment down below, but put your answer in the comments down below. Closest guess wins a lollipop. Disclaimer, I do not have any lollipops. $10 minutes. I like that. Thank you, Izzy. It's always good when people play the game. I feel like somebody asked earlier what my favorite TV show was. I can't remember. if that is the case. I mean, I think one of the greatest shows on TV got to be Ted Lasso, which started again last night, I believe. I'm not going to watch it until after the summer holidays have finished, though, so I'm just going to be patient and I'm going to wait. Right, this is all getting very confusing. Just lock in, Paul. Lock in. I'm going to lock in. These are quite fun pieces. Look at that. It's like a little brick wall. There we go. Sorry, just checking my emails. Again, focus, Paul. Focus. Oops. Oh, I missed an entire step there. Oh, Sam Milcham! Hang on. Beer and burgers, buddy. Beer and burgers. Well, that has made my day. Sam, come over to the YouTube. It's where the action's happening. I think you're still on holiday though. If I was you, I'd be enjoying the Greek holiday, not watching PKS runs on online. Oh, look at this. Yes, this is magic. Absolute magic. I'm jumping ahead. I'm jumping steps and making mistakes. And honestly, losing concentration. A few more of those. Right. Done it again. Done it again. Come on, Paul. It's not that hard. Just to follow instruction by instruction. And yet somehow you managed to not follow the instructions. Right. Now where are we? Right. 1, 2. Right, that's going in there. That's going there. That's going there. Aha. That's going there. There. Oh, folks, we're making real progress here. This is absolutely sensational work from the master builder himself. Yeah. Taking names right now, folks. Taking names. Yes. May we? Little flip of the page. Little flip of the page. Getting very, very tasty. It's pretty cool actually, because you're building stuff and it's like everything just is constantly falling apart, and then you put a couple of pieces on that bind it all together, and all of a sudden you've got like this big, solid, stable structure. And isn't that a metaphor for life? Nope. But we are still missing a piece, which is kind of annoying. Right. Oh, this is it, folks. The final countdown of this bag, obviously. Not the whole thing. Still got friggin' miles to go. I don't know if you can see the speed at which I'm building here. Extraordinary. And we've not got any questions lined up in the chat. Join me on the Instagram, on the YouTube, if you want to ask your questions. What is going on here? Yeah, okay. All right. That's bag number 9 done. Next up, bag number 10. Coldplay. Favorite band or artist? Coldplay, definitely. Love Coldplay. I know it's cliched, but again, I think Chris Martin and I would probably be great friends. I think he would enjoy spending time with me. Although he has got a bit crazy. He's a bit out there. Right. Worth noting that we have been doing this now for almost 3 hours. Oh, shoot. This bag has got a lot of small pieces in, which I guess means that we'll be getting a lot of pieces down. Must be at least 100 on the table right now. Favorite Coldplay song? Big fan of All My Love, actually. That's a lovely song. Can't go far wrong with Viva La Vida, though. Right, I'm going to lock in again. Do put some more questions in the thing, and then we will actually do a little break and a chat at some point. I think I'm going to need like a little bit of a mental health stop in this process. Oh, hey Mark, welcome, mate. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm going to be going for a long time. I'm going to be going for a long time. What we're doing is that we're having focused, locked-in times where I'm like just busy building, because what I'm finding is that when I chat and build all at the same time, I end up missing pieces. I also seem to miss pieces when I'm not doing that. But we're chucking in questions in the comments, and then I'm going to go through and we'll have a little bit of a chit chat and a little catch up, so to speak. Yeah, but we're getting through. We are getting through this. It's taking actually quite a lot longer than I thought it would. I had down a minimum 5 hours. That was in the back of my mind. I suspect it could be. I don't even know. I mean, I've not researched how long this would take a competent Lego builder. But I reckon we could be here for 8. Which actually, when you think about it, it's quite a long time. I'm looking forward to coming onto the theme park related chat, though. I'm thinking about my answers. I have logged your questions. I have seen your questions, and I will respond. I'm definitely in the zone. Kate, by the way, our podcast is live now. I'm glad you're here. It went live at 5 p.m. There is a reel to go live as well, but it's sat in drafts. But because I've got this live, I can't activate it. Should have actually scheduled it. Anyway, Kate is here on the Instagram, not on the YouTube. And her podcast episode is about to go live, or has just gone live, which is very exciting. I had a great chat with Kate last week. So go over and have a listen, folks. If you really want to get all kind of multiversal, you could you could watch the podcast. You could watch this, listen to the podcast in your ears, and then you've got literally PKS runs coming in all of your orifices, which I'm now realizing wasn't a great thing. Anyway, let's just move on. Spicy noodle challenge. Right, let's put this one piece on here, and then let's talk about. Right, answer some questions. If you're an animal, what would you be? I would be a wolf, I think. I'm a one-man wolf pack. Go-to ride at Alton Towers. Oh, that is a great question. Great question. Big fan of Wicker Man, actually. Big fan of Wicker Man. I think that is an absolutely quality ride. But also, I do love Nemesis. I mean, I love them all, really. Just not ones that spin around. Any of the roller coasters. Thorpe Park or Alton Towers. Alton Towers every day of the week. Thorpe Park definitely got better kind of adrenaline rides, but it's noisy, it's packed, it's condensed, and yeah, not my kind of cup of tea. Oh, we've got some dark pieces and light pieces. If you could hold one world record, what would it be? Well, I did hold a world record, Mark. Thanks for asking. For a limited amount of time, I was a world record holder, along with 50 or so other thousand people. But that doesn't diminish it at all. I was a world record holder for the most finishes at the London Marathon a couple of years ago. But if I could hold a world record, I'm not sure. I have to give it some thought. I want to give you I mean, 100 meters is pretty cool, isn't it? You know, I think everybody loves 100 meters, and I think the record holders for their record for 100 meters are always, well respected. So I think that would probably be where I would go. 100 meters. I'm locking that in. I'm locking my answer in. I'll be glad when I get this piece actually built onto here. I'll be really pleased. I feel bad because I didn't let the TikTokers know that I was doing this. But they'll be all right. They'll be all right. Okay. Right. We are motoring here, gang. What am I going to eat for dinner? I honestly have no idea. I think Laura did say that she would bring me some dinner. But I don't know. At the moment I can't think of such luxuries. Just gotta keep on building the castle. Got fans and followers who don't want to be disappointed. So just gotta keep on going. I think in about 3 minutes my air conditioning will turn off, which I'm actually weirdly looking forward to. It's getting a bit fresh in here. Oh, I think we're about to start building the roof on this thing. This is very exciting. Yes. Excellent. This is what we need. Got some roofing going down. got to be said, some of these pieces are very small and look identical to each other. Oh, I'd love a cup of tea. That would be amazing. One of those. 3 of these. I gotta say, guys, this is quite a fiddly set of Lego to build. And I think it is fair to say I am not match fit when it comes to Lego. My youngest daughter is 16, so it's been a long time since I bought a Lego gift for them, and kind of, obviously, for all intents and purposes, it was a gift for them, but I always knew that I would be the one building it. So in many ways, it was a sort of a gift for myself. But when you're a girl dad, you kind of have to make do with stuff like that. All that to be said, it's been a long time since I've built a Lego set. That was very satisfying. Look at that. Right. Right then, we're getting there. We're getting through this bag. Only 12 more to go. Which, yeah. Honestly, this is gonna take forever. Why did I choose this particular design? I think for some reason, I got the number 3,500 pieces into my head, because I thought that just seems like a big, bold number. And I just committed to it. I think the thing with the Lego architecture sets, as I'm discovering, is it is lots and lots and lots of small fiddly pieces, which maybe is the same with all Lego. I don't know. But this definitely does feel pretty complicated. But I am not one to complain. I am he who will continue to build. Do you want me to bring supplies? Well, it depends what you're offering, mate. What are you offering? All right. Let me just. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to have a moment of power once again. I can hear tea coming as well. I can always hear tea. It's been a long time. Merci. Oh, thank you. There you go. You can get your hand in. Thanks, my girl. So yeah, that's how we ended up building a Lego castle. Apologies for speaking with my mouth full. I think the bit on this that is going to be absolutely brutal is the flowers and the trees. There's like loads and loads of tiny little flower things that have to get made, which, yeah, going to be kind of annoying. There it is. The air conditioner's turning off. Thank goodness. It's getting cold. Right then. How much longer will I be? A long time. This is honestly, this is gonna take a very long time. Let me just say this. I'm not going to be home for dinner. That is an absolute fact. I mean, look at these pieces. These pieces are an absolute joke. They're tiny. Can't even focus on them. They're so small. Right. Black, white. Hi, I'm building a Lego castle. I'm doing it live. It's here. I'm going to be very careful. I'm just doing the whole thing, talking about running. If you, generally speaking, just answering questions on YouTube whilst building this Lego castle. Random. It's probably the most random thing you'll see all day, without a doubt. But also potentially the most wholesome thing you'll see all day. Just a middle-aged man building a 3,500 piece castle as a way of kind of a bit of a sad, sorry way, really, of trying to generate a bit of attraction on social media. Oh, wow. I'm just seeing where this is going. This is going to be mega. Absolutely mega. I've got two little guys here. They're going to go into those two little holes. And wow. Wow. That is amazing, yeah? Absolutely amazing. Right. Where on earth does this guy go? On the other side, opposite there. Yeah, that was pretty satisfying. We have added another chunk on to the castle. Tell you what, folks, this is an absolute mission. Gonna go get some custard tarts. That is what a great idea. What a great idea. Be random, but great. Locking that piece down there with these little cheeky chappies. Lovely, lovely, jubbly. Wonderful. All right. think this actually could be an official PB for the longest that I've ever been without going for a wee. Absolutely locked in on this. I don't need one. My body is just doing everything it can to assist with the build. And we are coming towards the end of this bag, which is absolutely thrilling news. And it's all annoying little fiddly pieces, but ones that I can get down pretty quickly. Speed building. There's got to be a place for this, surely. Welcome if you've just tuned in, by the way. Do I need a bucket to urinate in? No. No. I will come up. I will come up to the house when I need to go to the toilet. I do not need to be a hero. Not today. Not ever. Once again, jumping ahead, missing instructions. This is why we concentrate. Oh, lovely jubbly. Right, we are about to put in... Oh. How does that work then? I think we're going to be... Really? That's not right. That is not even remotely right. Oh, crap. Where has this gone so horribly wrong? Nope. Oh, crap. Oh, jeepers. I'm picking up on an error from a long time ago. What the actual Johnson is going on here? There it is. There it is. Right, we've got it. We'll call that the Southwest Wing. Yes. A run that is the same length as this stream, that is quite a fun idea. I'd quite like to do that. Oh, right then. I'll just show you what we've got going on here. Just built that little bit there. It's like a little patio. Not sure if you get patios on a castle. Hey, Chris, welcome. That's the end of bag 10, folks. That is the end of bag 10. These are all of my extra pieces, which at the end I always get slightly nervous as to like, what did I leave behind? They go in the box. Let me just cancel that call. And into bag 11. Oh, slightly bigger looking pieces. That's nice to see. Right. Okay, so welcome everybody. If you're just joining, let me just explain once again what's going on. I am building this Lego castle, 3,455 pieces. This is what it will eventually look like once it is finished. I started this project about 4 weeks ago as a way of trying to grow my followers on Instagram and YouTube and TikTok. And I was adding on bricks every day for the number of new followers. And I decided that I really just wanted to get it finished. And so we are doing the live build now. We are just going to keep on building until it's finished. We are 3 hours and 13 minutes in so far. So this is actually going to take a really, really, really long time. And arguably, I might regret this. But I am not a quitter. So I'm just going to keep on going. We're going to keep on building. And we're going to keep on having fun together. I can't respond. Bun, if you're watching, no. Not worth it. I can't respond. Right, have some of my tea. It's probably getting cold. Right. Just got to concentrate. Right. What in the actual Johnson are you doing? Right. Skipping instructions again. Tell you what, guys, this must be an incredibly painful watch. Thank you to all of you who are tuning in and who have supported me along this journey. I do genuinely really appreciate it. I mean, this is one of the crazier things I've done in my life. And I've done quite a few crazy things. I think this actually would be up there. Oh, where's the piece? 4 of them. There should be 4 of these little grey pieces. I can't find it. 4 of them. Oh, that's good. Right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch off very soon I think we're going to switch off the Instagram stream and just focus in on the one. Then I've got one less thing to distract me. Not that there's lots going on the Instagram, but if you do want to follow this or chat, ask questions, do come over to the come over to the YouTube channel. You can watch it on the YouTube channel. Yes, I am. I am a Judas. Look, YouTube was where all of this all started years ago. It was the origin, and now it's the slightly forgotten about little brother. So yeah, but I've got to focus. You can't be. You're not out coaching, are you? Surely. Thought you didn't do that anymore. Right. Got to put some steps in here. All for the monetizing. Yeah. Well, the monetizing nothing happens on Instagram. I don't get anything for this. I don't get anything on YouTube, but at least I've got a chance of getting somewhere with YouTube. Whereas Mark Zuckerberg isn't giving me a penny on this one, Instagram. Right then. Why did you get me to put this in here after I've put that one in there? This is going to require little nimble fingers, which we've already established I do not have. There we go. Good. I appreciate that. I'm pleased the girls are invested. Roll on Alton Towers. That's all I'm saying. Roll on Alton Towers. I might bring my castle with me. That would be a good video, wouldn't it? Build a Lego castle on a roller coaster. No one's done that before. So I think that would get me followers. I'm sure of it. If I could actually complete it. Right then. This little guy is would you prefer a 6-pack or a massive ... Well, I've already got a 6-pack, so oh no, I meant to say it the other way around. Or a massive PB. Oh, I've already got a massive PB. Already got a massive PB. I couldn't ask for a lot more than my 245, other than the 240, which for those of you who journeyed with me last year, that was the big goal last year, was 240. Didn't get anywhere near it. 247 was Valencia. This year, the running has been so up and down. I don't know whether we will get even close to 247. But if I look back at where I was this time last year and compare it to where I am now, I think I'm in a better place than I was. So who knows? Who knows? The summer break is about to be upon us, though. So a lot can happen with a bit of warm weather training in the south of France. Bit of swimming in the sea, bit of cold water therapy, etc., etc. Right. Oh, we're building out another deck, another patio. These bits build fast, is what I'm discovering. So, I mean, everything you read about, posture and all of that, like sitting hunched over this desk for the last 3 hours, is not good. Would I ever consider streaming on Twitch? Computer games? Yes, I'd love to do that. I really enjoy playing games. Hey, Hey, the Fergies, you've just joined. I was about to cancel. I was about to turn Instagram off because where all of the real action is happening is over on the YouTube channel. But nice to see you. Toby's making raps and watching me. Aww. Lot of love right now, folks. Toby is very, very ancient star of PKS Runs. He featured in a couple of videos. We did a little interview whilst running around the lanes of Salisbury. Anecdotal story that I have told many times on PKS Runs is about a guy who signed me up for a half marathon because he knew that I needed to get back into running. That guy was Toby. So Toby, thank you. You actually breathed life into this whole thing. And here we are building a Lego castle, all because of you. So isn't that nice? Community, folks, makes a difference, doesn't it? Really does. Oh, what's my ideal client? Oh, you're looking for my ICP. Right. Yeah. Once I'm qualified, am I going to work only with runners? Oh, brilliant. So I've just been talking about Toby, but you can't hear me. Do you know what? When I left my job, I sort of thought I really wanted to, I wanted to focus in on runners. But the more I think about it and the more people I talk to, the more I just feel like I want to, I think, help people get into their running and fitness journey together. So I think probably one of the things that I've noticed is that lots of people would, say, I'm not a runner. And actually, I'm not necessarily sure that's true. I think they maybe have a misconception of what running is. And so, yeah, I mean, whilst it would be great to work with runners who are wanting to get stronger, start introducing weight training into their, training programs, I'm actually really excited about, I think, just being able to hold everyday people accountable for living a more of an extraordinary lifestyle, like, being committed to the health and fitness journey. So I'm still very much working it out in the sense of kind of, the ideal client profile. I think the reality is, like, you cut your garment according to your cloth. So yes, in an ideal world, I would focus in on a niche. I would focus in on a really specific group of people. At the end of the day, I think, I'm kind of acutely aware of the fact that I do have a family. I've got a wife. I have to, I've got to provide for them. And so, there needs to be some element of, I need to kind of play quite smart. But at the same time, I've lost my train of thought. So I don't know what we're talking about. Let me just put these pieces down. Great answer. I believe most people do it backwards. I start running and then look at doing other things such as strength, core posture, etc. Yeah, I think if you could actually just pull all of it together. Interestingly, I was doing a consultation last night for as part of my training, and that person was, wanting to improve, relatively new to the gym, wanting to improve their kind of ability, their aerobic ability. And, if you say to someone, oh, I want you to start running, like I want you to get out and I want you to run, that's quite threatening. But if you ask them to incorporate a little bit of running into the walking that they already do, that then becomes quite achievable. And I think often, you know, even with kind of like things like Couch to 5K and programs like that, I think those programs are brilliant. Don't get me wrong. I think there's a really, really great place for them. It's incredibly successful, but some people just need a much, much lower bar. So yeah. All right. What are we doing here? Is that right? Oh my goodness. We've just added the upper deck. Goodness gracious me. Look at this. There is going to come a point, folks, where I will not be lifting this up to show you the progress because it's just going to get too risky. But for the moment, that is absolutely bloody marvellous. Right then. That's going in there. Then, right, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're saying we've got to put some pieces in. Sorry for the Christmas whistling. That's completely unnecessary. Don't know why I'm doing that. Psychologically, I think I must be thinking about Christmas. Stop it. Where's the castle going to live once complete? It's going to live on the over on the other side of the office, which you can't see. Yeah, on the shelf. And then I'm going to build the Lego architecture Statue of Liberty. But I think I'm probably going to need therapy before I do that. Because right now, my brain is actually a little bit mashed. Like genuinely, I think this is quite a lot of concentration for quite a simple character. For da-dum-dum-dum. Well, the trainers are supposed to be going in the bin, actually, and or being recycled. That is what I promised, but so far they've not got there. So it might just become a Lego storage place. Right, we're getting there. We're making progress on this bag. I am going to have to take a toilet stop. Oh, Mark, I'll still be here, mate. I'm going to be here for time. I'm going to be here a long time. So, yeah. That's a good question. Where's everyone tuning in from? Is anybody further away than Mark? Mark is in Peru. So if you think you can beat Mark on how far you are tuning in from, then good luck to you. Right. That piece goes there. It's really complicated, folks. So many pieces that all look identical to each other. We're in the little pieces as well here. We are very much in the little pieces. Okay, so you can beat Mark by how close you are. That's yes. Yes, you can. I'm still sad. I'm still disappointed that we not got Tom Holland in on this. Not sure where he is. Has anyone messaged him? Genuinely, I think he'd love this. I really do. If everyone just tagged him in a comment, just invited him, maybe he'd come. I'd probably even allow him to go live with me if he requested it. If he requested to join the conversation, maybe that's what we'll do later. Maybe we'll do some go lives and people can jump in. If anyone wants to jump in and we can have a little bit of banter, then maybe we could do that. That might actually be a bit of fun. So it's a bit lonely down here, not gonna lie. Man needs social intercourse. That's without a doubt. Although I've got the chat, obviously. Obviously people are chatting to me. So I'm not completely alone. Don't get me wrong. I'm not ungrateful for the support and the chat. Plum, 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 plum. I do think, though, when I go to bed tonight or tomorrow, whenever that may be, I am going to be dreaming about Lego pieces, and it's going to be quite terrifying. Like fever dreams. Laura, could you please, or Phoebe, could you... Hang on a minute. Sophie couldn't work it, but you can hear it. So, Toby, you're there. Okay, I was going to say, can we send Sophie the link? Good. I'm glad you enjoy social intercourse. Okay. So, to bring people up to speed, we are missing one piece. That's the headline. That is the headline at the moment. Is we are missing one piece. I'm doing my very best to get all of this built as described in the instructions, but somewhere around bag 7, there was one 3x1 bogey green smooth piece. Don't worry, Laura, I've sorted it. Yeah, it wasn't in the... Yeah, it just wasn't there. It wasn't like I lost it. It genuinely was not in the bags. So at the end of this entire process, I will what will I do? I will dig it. I will go through my bin just to see if there's any chance that I have mistakenly put it in the bin. And there is every chance that it somehow did make it in there, but I don't want to. I just want to focus on building at this point. This little guy here that I'm building has got a lot of pieces. Like the ratio of pieces to build time is quite extraordinary. Oh, and it goes on. Jeepers creepers. But I think I can see where this is going to be going on the build, which is quite exciting. And I've just, once again, I've just preempted, and I'm not going to... Let's not preempt where I think it's going to go. Let's just do it as per the instructions. If there's been a recurring theme here, folks, it has been that I have a tendency to jump a few stages ahead of the instructions where I am thinking that I know what I'm doing. And then I get to a place where I realize I didn't actually, in fact, know what I was doing, and I've missed a piece, and then I have to work out what I've missed and where that could have possibly gone. So trying to be focused, follow the instructions. We have had like power 5 minutes where I just don't talk and we build and we line up questions on the YouTube so that I can answer them. But at the moment we are just, what are we doing? We're just building and we're yapping all at the same time. We're not listening to music because I don't want to offend YouTube. And when I say offend YouTube, I don't want them to penalize me for copyright infringement. I don't make any money out of YouTube yet, but if you have copyrighted music in your videos and you are monetized, your videos aren't eligible for monetization. And as we know, I am kind of depending on making money, really, because I don't have a job. So this is really my Hail Mary, so to speak, Lego castle. So seemed sensible at the time. This one's quite fun. This little piece, this little corner piece, there's lots going on, and I feel like I'm getting pieces down quite quickly, which is great. We're adding on a cheeky. That is sublime. You see, I was right. That was going on there. I'm putting it on. For the viewers. Good autofocus on that. Really good autofocus. Hope you appreciate the level of tech that I've got going on here. I built this entire studio actually for the purposes of this Lego build. Right. I think we're going to be turreting very soon. It sounds like the sort of thing that deers would do in the wild. They'd go out and they would turret together. But I'm pretty sure that's not right. But they do something in the rutting. That's it. Not turreting, rutting. Just rutting. It's when they go and they like smash their horns into each other. Deer is my one of my favorite animals. Absolutely love deer. And dolphins. Love dolphins as well. Swum with them in the wild several times when I lived in New Zealand. Quite magical, actually. Very, very magical. And quite spiritual. Quite a profound experience swimming with dolphins. Tell you all about those another time. Ooh, look at this boy. Right then. For the very local viewers, which is those in my house, is there dinner? It's like 20 to 7. So just, I don't want to presume. Obviously don't want to make any assumptions, but just wondering, is there dinner? Oh, poops. There it is. My castle is growing, yeah? Hey, Run with Dave NZ. I followed you earlier today. Welcome. I was just talking about New Zealand. This is exciting. Is anyone else seeing Josh Widdicombe? No. Is he performing in Bridgewater? Run with Dave, welcome. Pleased to be following you. I was literally just talking about when I swam with dolphins in New Zealand when I lived there. My running journey started in New Zealand, and here I am building a Lego castle. So it's funny what life does to you, really. Ah, yes. Building a Lego castle as a way of trying to build my followers, basically. Slightly backfired on me. I assumed my idea would go viral and I would just add on a few Lego pieces every day and I'd have this finished in a few weeks. The internet had other ideas, though. So I decided that I would build it live in one sitting in my studio on my own with the world watching. Jake, is Josh Widdicombe playing here in Bridgewater? Is that what you're saying? And oh, crikey. We've got to go back pages. We have got to go back multiple pages to see where I missed a piece. Oh, this is gutting. I've missed a piece somewhere, but where? Found it. Not the piece I was missing, but a piece that was missing from there. Okay. Good. And that piece that is missing is now glaringly obvious. That's so irritating. Ooh, yay. All right, folks, that is another bag down. Just finished my cup of tea, which got delivered to me approximately 1 hour ago. Oh, me, Josh Widdicombe. Really? Honestly, I don't normally get that. I don't. That's a new one on me. People used to say I used to look like Syndrome from Incredibles. No one's ever said Josh Widdicombe. Apparently, some of my mannerisms can be a bit Hugh Grant-esque. I know what he looks like. I don't need to Google it. I know he's ginger. I mean, I suppose I am a bit ginger. I thought you were saying he was coming to Bridge. Why would Josh Widdicombe be coming to Bridgewater? I think is the question that needs answering. Right then. What's going on here? What is going on? Oh, I see. That's what's going on here. Well, that's exciting. What are we building? Right. It's what we're going to do, folks. We are going to... When did that piece go on? The blazers. Oh, no, it's there already. It's fine. Jeepers. I'm wondering if there is such a thing as brick anger, where like irrational Lego rage. I might be experiencing it. I don't know. I don't know if anyone can tell me if that is a thing or not. Right. Oh, more of these blinking. So many windows. So many windows. Thanks for tuning in, by the way, guys. I really do appreciate it. I know it's such a bizarre... I mean, this is the strangest thing, isn't it? Like, we're just tuning in and watching Lego. And I know some of you... I don't think any of you are watching this because you're Lego fans. I think you're watching this because you are invested in the journey, which is which is just really, it's really humbling. I genuinely love the support. What have been my biggest struggles as a runner? That's a great question. I think the big struggle. I think the big struggle as a runner is comparison. Comparing yourself to others, and I often post about this because I have to keep reminding myself as much as anything else. But it's so easy to compare yourself and see other people's progress and feel dispirited by it, or see other people succeeding and feel bitter about it. And ultimately you just have to run your own race. And I think it's taken me quite a while to get there. So I think I think that would be one of my mental struggles. I think physically, London Marathon last year is still going to take some beating. It was just an absolute sufferfest. But then Valencia also was a bit of a sufferfest because I was just feeling under the weather. I couldn't really just didn't feel like I could get things going. So yeah, I'm not averse to a bit of suffering. I don't love it. Like, I don't think anyone does, but I think I handle suffering relatively well, I would say. Yeah, right. Also, I think the other struggle I have is just the fact that I'm just naturally short and a bit dumpy, if we're being completely honest. Oh, I've got a feeling I think we're about to have a meal service. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Oh, you've got your High Rocks gear on. Amazing. Yeah, I thought we were having this with steak. Oh no, this is salmon. Right, folks. We've got some salmon and rice and asparagus here. I look incredibly healthy. I don't eat like this all the time. Thomas, I'm assuming that you have done this Lego build. You know the exact suffering and pain that I am going through right now. So a kindred spirit, a brother in arms, so to speak. It's just never ending windows, like relentless windows. They are absolutely, destroying me. But that's what I signed up for. I am looking forward to the end result. I'm guessing you're a bit of a brick fan, I guess. I'm an accidental brick fan because I just thought this would be a fun kind of way of engaging people. So this is all a bit of an accident, really. Quite a fun accident. Tell you what I'm going to do, folks, is I'm going to eat my dinner, if that's okay with you. What I will do, though, is I'll mute my microphone because I don't think you want to hear me munching. I'll try and build and eat all at the same time. But for a moment, I'm just going to mute my mic. Testing 1 2 1 2. Except Instagram still got my mic. Right. Instagram, if you want to stay following this, head over to YouTube at PKS Runs. You can see it there. come up for the loo in a minute.
TV. Watch the TV.
I'll be right back. Just got to go for a wee. Okay, gang, I'm back. That was my first official break. I had to go out for a wee. I came back with some ball sand to put on my salmon and a glass with some ice for my Diet Coke. What I'm going to do, I'm going to mute my microphone again and a Ross Geller style. Yeah, I could probably, I'll do that at some point. I'll mute my microphone so that I can eat. We killed off the Instagram. So yeah, happy days. Right. BRB. Really? Should I set up an OnlyFans eating page? Because if there's one thing I'm very, very good at, it's eating. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel incredibly self-conscious just eating my dinner. Yeah, in front of people. Okay, folks, we are back. Food done. Service, please. Someone can come collect my plate. That would be great. Right then. We are back. Okay, right. How many packets are left on the keyboard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 packets left. We have built. We've done 7 since we've been live. We've been live for 4 hours. So we are definitely making progress, albeit rather slowly. I might just shift around some lights just for a second, if you don't mind, just bearing with me. Just because I wonder if I'd find this easier if I wasn't actually being blinded by LED lights. Brilliant. The one that I wanted to turn off, I can't turn off. All right. Let me just... Hang on. How's that work for you guys? I hope that's all right. That feels okay to me. It does feel a little bit dark. Maybe no. There's nothing we can do about that at this point, folks. There is nothing we can do about it. We've just got to soldier on. I do not have a lighting technician to hand. So there we go. Self-produced, self-published, self-promoted, self-pulled. That's the life of a content creator failing in his studio, building a Lego castle with all the world watching him. Should have built Duplo. Would have been much quicker. Right. Jumping the gun once again. Right. Game time, folks. This is it. Oh, by the way, right. I've just remembered some of the questions that came in earlier. One was, where was my hat from? Terry Black's Barbecue, Austin, Texas. And I would say Austin, Texas is one of my, if not my, favorite city in the world. It's the most, I think it's the coolest place. So cool. It's outdoorsy. Forget everything you think you know about Texas. It is not that. It's like a liberal, like artsy, music-y, active city. Yeah, it's so fun. I would love to live in Austin, Texas, or just visit. Glad you're still with me, Greg. Very glad. You're committed. Seriously committed. I like that. Oh, fat fingers have just snapped a piece off. That's annoying. Oh, he's done it again. So it's like I've missed a piece once again. Yeah, cheeky little 3-piecer needs to go in there. There we go. That adds a bit of structural integrity. Hi, girls. Thank you. Waitress service. Lovely. Do you want to take that one as well? Oh my. Hello. Oh!
It's got lots of different stuff in it.
Oh my goodness. I've received a message on here that says you're about to receive a motivator gift. What is more motivating than segments of Terry's chocolate orange, some Tang Fantastics, and some milk tray? Oh my goodness, you guys are the best.
No.
For every piece you should eat a Haribo. Get high on sugar. Oh man, that would be crazy town. That would be a lot of. I think we've definitely still got probably. Thank you, girls. At least. Oh, I don't know. We have got at least. JP, you're still here, or have you just tuned back in? You've been quiet for a while, so I'm assuming you're just tuning back in. You've had real work to do. Chocolate orange. Now, I hate to sound ungrateful, but what this really needs is a cup of tea. So we'll see. We'll see if we can will that into being. But a Tang Fantastic will go down nicely. You can have that without a cup of tea. You don't need to have a cup of tea to have a Tang Fantastic. The chocolate orange, though, is going to need a cup of tea to go with it. Oh yes, out to the gym, brilliant. What were you training at the gym, JP? I bet you couldn't believe your luck when this was still going on. You must have thought you'd missed it all, but alas, this is a never-ending castle. Just on the cycle machine. The cycle machine is so good for us runners. Really good. It's a lot easier to nail zone 2 on the bike, I think, than out running. I find particularly because there's no ego attached to it. I don't really have any perception of speed, so it makes it very easy just to kind of lock in at a pace. I'm like, I don't know, is it good to cycle 5 miles in an hour or something? Yeah, I have absolutely zero reference point. Meal service. Yeah. Well, that's what they call it in first class, Greg. And you know the way I like to roll. I expect that same sort of first class service when I'm at home. Right then. Favorite chocolate, without a doubt, Malteser. But now this'll age some of us. I think the chocolate bar that I miss the most from the 1980s is a Spira. Not many people remember the Spira, but the Spira was absolutely... Yes, thank you so much. There we go. There's the hand. The hand of the meal service, and definitely the whole bag. Oh gosh, yeah. When we were driving back from Maribel, when did we drive back from Maribel? When we went to Maribel at Easter time, I stumbled at a service station in France upon a maxi bag of Maltesers, which is 400 grams, and I bought them completely with the intention of sharing. And I ate the entire bag. And I ate a proper meal. So, yeah, I cannot... I mean, the concept of not eating an entire bag of Maltesers doesn't exist in my world. They are definitely there to be enjoyed. And that is why I have to run so much. I did actually do 2 years where I didn't eat any sugar whatsoever. And now I cannot conceive how I did that. And we've got another missing piece. No, we haven't. It's fine. Panic over. got tea, got chocolate, got Lego. Let's do this, folks. Let's do this. Kate's episode of the podcast is now live. You can listen along. Incredible story, actually. Incredible story. Won't give it away though, but yeah, she was great. We're building another turret, which, as we mentioned earlier, is not what deers do in the wild. Deers rut, not turret. Turret. That's what owls do. There we go. Well, maybe if all of this fails, maybe I could become a radio DJ. Like talk radio, something similar. Looking for one with a window. There it is. Yep. The salmon was good. JP, how did you fuel after your cycle? Hopefully you fueled well. Oh, this is going to be exciting. Oh, that's magnificent. Absolutely. Oh, yes. Look at this, folks. That's the bit we've just done. That is very exciting. My goodness gracious me. Didn't realise that just getting a little segment on could be so satisfying. Oh, right. Just want to check my emails. No. I submitted this morning an assessment to be marked, and I was wondering if it had been marked, and it hasn't. Not yet. Goatee. Yeah, we're honestly right now. Motivation is high. When you know what I mean, this is again life lesson. When you can see your targets and your goals being met, it's just so motivating. It's like when you can see success, when you can see stuff happening, when you can see like the hard work actually paying dividends, and you're adding bits onto your castle, and it makes an overwhelming difference to what you're doing. It is motivating. So big up yourself. Oh, this is it. No. Once again, you see, I've tried to jump ahead of myself, and I've made a mistake, and I've missed some pieces. So that's just. That's going to be my drum and bass track. Are the blanks still there? Let me know. Let me know if you're still there. When do I think this is going to be done? 1 a.m. Do you know what? We're about to do page 200 of 350, which means, yeah, I think probably, realistically, around that sort of time. 1 might be doable. The weird thing is that I think like we're obviously making very good progress at the front. But at the back, there's absolutely nothing going on. So, and I think there is even going to be some interior work to be done. So, but bag 13, welcome to the party. If you're new to all of this, bag 13 contains bags within bags. But actually, I think this is going to be the end. I think this is going to be the end. I mean, not the end of the castle, just the end of like the back end, the back side of the castle. What would you call the back side of a castle? Who knows? Doesn't really matter, does it? Just gotta build the guy. Do you know what? Absolutely thrilled to be just building some big pieces. After all of the fiddly stuff, this is welcomed. I'm thinking what I should have done is I should have set up an Instagram live that has basically, it's just a picture. It's just a screen of saying, come and join me on YouTube. Or I should have just ponied up the money for a streaming platform so that I could stream to different platforms all at the same time. But despite having a family member who works for one of those platforms, it's still a ridiculous amount of money. So I didn't. But if we do this sort of thing again, maybe we will. Right. Just going to lock in here, folks, for a little bit. And let's see if we can't just make some exceptional progress in a 5-minute build of power. I feel like I need like buttons so I can make some hype noises or something. As you can tell, I'm not an experienced streamer when it comes to stuff like this. I wonder if this has made national news yet. I doubt it has. I think this is very similar to people that go off and run like 2,000 marathons back to back. This is what it feels like. Imagine if I just simultaneously, I built this and then I took it all apart and then just built it again and then took it all apart and then built it again, and that was my job. That was my life. That would be sad, wouldn't it? That would be very, very sad. Anyway, let's leave that strange thought. trying to work out if I fart, will you guys hear it or not? Might have to just do a little tester. So if you do hear it, just let me know. Shit. I'm not convinced it is going to be a fart, so I might just leave that one there. Let's not take any chances. There it was. Did you hear it? It was all right. It was just a fart. Oh, I'm very glad we're not doing Windows. I am so glad that we're not doing Windows. The Windows were desperate, but we are just building solid pieces, which is a-okay. Piece there. Page 207 out of 335. Just for those of you who want the update on where we are. The one place I didn't share this was how's that gone so badly wrong? Oh, what have we missed? What have we missed? Yeah, quite a lot, it seems. How did you miss those? Oh, my word. Did I miss like a whole page? I cannot be trusted with this. Simply cannot be trusted. Did miss an entire set of instructions. Okay. All right. And we turn the page again. chocolate orange. Oh my goodness. Mm. 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 Manna from heaven, that. Manna from heaven. Guys, we are flying. We are absolutely flying. Sorry, conversation is a little bit light. You'll have to ask me some questions, because at the moment, all I can genuinely think about is what piece is going on. At what point on the build? I think that's appropriate. I think it is good to remain focused on the job at hand. This is all looking quite curious. Look at this. This is definitely the rear end of the build. What have I just done? That. It's going to there. Annoying size pieces here. What other Lego sets have I built? Good question. I have built, what have I built? I don't know if I built the McLaren that sat over there. I'll get it out in a minute. Did I build that, or did you build that, Hannah? I can't remember. I feel probably like I built it. I had I think it was called the Black Ship Barracuda, which was like a pirate ship. I had like a pirate's like a pirate's castle, I think. Various kind of sets as a child, but yeah, I mean, a long time ago. I had thought it would be really fun. I think it was a joint effort. I think it probably was. I had thought it would be really fun to do the Sagrada Familiara, whatever it is, which is going to be the largest Lego set ever. I'm now wondering if that is probably going to be best left for experts, because I think that's about twice the number of pieces as this. I think it would take me a lifetime, but would be a great live build. Can't deny that. You really can't deny that. Is that right? That's not right. I think it would be fiddly, really fiddly. Can't even put the pieces on the right way around. Right. Okay. Okay. This is fun. This is an orange flavored milk tray. So Cadbury's, but orange. Thank you. Delicious. Ooh, favorite comedian. Right, that's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, love Peter Kay. Also, though, love Jimmy Carr. I think he's incredibly funny, incredibly sharp, and fast, and like pretty brutal. I'm just assuming that that's going to go there. Let's just yes. But he's got like real depth and sort of wisdom to him. So yeah, that's Jimmy Carr. Also quite a big fan of Ricky Gervais. Recently watched a live Trevor Noah, which I don't think I have ever laughed as hard for quite a long time as I did in his kind of he just did a very, very funny bit. It was very funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6. There we go, guys. Right. This is actually starting to look like a castle now. I mean, it already was. But we've still got quite a long way to go. Another 7 bazillion windows. And interiors, I believe. So I look forward to that. Right then. Let's do a bit of admin, shall we? That's all looking a little bit messy over there. I'm not really fond of that. I want to keep this found a rogue piece. See, that's how easy it happens, folks. We are just going to have a little rummage in the bin. See if we can find the missing piece. I mean, it does feel highly improbable that a manufacturing system would go so badly wrong that there would be a piece missing. Like, when you think about it, really, like, where's the fault more likely to be? Here, or by an international corporation who do these things for a living. There is the missing piece. To be honest with you, I want to be happier about finding this, but I'm just disappointed that it found its way into the bin in the first place. But I am thrilled that we found that missing piece. Right then, guys, with that emotional torment, with that behind me, I think that is just the kind of good news story that we all needed as we approach. Oh, yes, Greg asked me a message about Greg asked about the medals earlier, and I never got back to him, so we'll get back to him about that later on. We are opening bag 14. That means there are 9 bags after this one's complete, which means we've definitely broken the back of this. And another bag of big pieces. I'd say I'm a big piece. I'm a big piece in a small puzzle. No, I'm a small piece in a big puzzle. I'm a big fish in a small pond. Small fish. Oh, I don't know. No, I'm a small fish in a big pond. Anyway, that's how they get lost. All right. Time for a little heart piece of chocolate. Don't know what it is. Right then. Well, that was good. That was fudge, I think. That was very good. Welcome. If you're just tuning in, this is Operation Castle, the live build. We are making exceptional progress. I've just got to get it done. I've got to get it finished because I've just got other things that I really, really need to do, like get my qualifications that are going to enable me to make some money. So, yeah. So that's why we're just getting this built, but we're doing it live so that you guys can all experience the joy of watching another man build Lego. Okay, got to lock in here. Favorite movie? Great question. Great question. Keep me talking. Keep me talking. Favorite movie fluctuates. I was having this conversation with someone the other day. I love Jojo Rabbit. I think Jojo Rabbit is so funny. I think it just appeals to my slightly dark sense of humor. Equally, think Top Gun Maverick is brilliant. And yeah, I guess I kind of go through cycles with movies of like things that I really enjoy. I mean, there's obviously like some of the classics, but like some of the stuff that I loved years ago, when you watch them now, you're kind of like, this doesn't, I'm not really 100% convinced this like translates, in terms of you watch something and you're like, actually, this is kind of slow and a bit boring. Like we watched, it was a couple of years ago now, but we watched, Laura and I watched Four Weddings and a Funeral, and it was like so desperately slow. And I know a lot of people would think that it was like, oh, it's one of the greats, but it was in its time, I'm sure. But I just watched it and I was like, this is boring as heck now. But look, I'm not the authority on this by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just a guy standing in front of a girl. Can't remember where that's from now. Anyway. I am genuinely thrilled that I found that missing piece. That is a real big win for Operation Castle at this point in the build. Huge win. Absolutely huge. Would say all of these bricks just look the same colour to me. Notting Hill. Yeah. That's how I felt. Oh, Tremors. That was dreadful, wasn't it? Absolutely dreadful. Yeah. Actually, Laura's not online, so she won't hear us grumbling about it, but it was dreadful. A film clearly from my wife's, that she watched as a child, but it was just, abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. Did not serve it well. I can't imagine it would have been a good movie then either, though. That's the thing. Right, what are we looking for here? The bendy piece. There it is. One of those. One of these. One of those, one of these. Who knows what this is going to do for the PKS Runs Instagram channel and the algorithm? Who knows whether this is going to prove to have been like the death of PKS Runs or a great play. That will be discovered in the future. If not, it is all a bit of fun. I do just enjoy, like, there's lots of training and things on social media and what you should do and what you shouldn't do. And as with most things in life, I just like doing my own thing. I really do. I really do wish I could find the piece that I'm looking for, though. That right now. There it is. That would be really good. There it is. 218 out of 300 and something. So we are getting through this. I think if we're looking for an estimated time of completion, 9:30, I'm going to say. Should be 30 minutes past my bedtime. It would be great if it could be done sooner than that, but I think we are kidding ourselves, folks. Okay. Whoa. Ooh, look at that. Yeah. Poops. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Love it. This page here, not getting any instructions on. So that's an easy win for all of us. Yeah. I am feeling confident. I am feeling very confident. I'm sorry that this isn't streaming on Twitch, folks. Honestly, I wouldn't even know how to stream, to multi-stream. I'm sure I could. I'm sure my computer would be up for it. It would handle it. I could probably stream to multiple locations. But at this point, I don't know. I don't think I can. I haven't got the brain space to try and figure it out. Right. I see. I see what we're doing here. Right. Should we get the Instagram live back on, do we think? Or should I mix it up? Should I start a TikTok live so that the TikTok gang feel like they're a part of this? Yeah, the Lego is driving me crazy. What's my favorite song right now? Favorite song right now, Firm Foundation. TikTok. All right, let's get the TikTok going. Tiki-Tok.
With this plate and these rods. So this really is kind of like...
Ugh, he irritates me so much. That's why I don't tune into TikTok. I just get fed random rubbish. What I can't even... Spencer Matthews. Ugh. Painful. Absolute toolbox. Anyway. He probably thinks the same of me. Operation Castle live build brick emoji exclamation emoji. Right, there it is. Let's plug the phone in so it doesn't lose its battery, and let's do this. You can get rewards on TikTok for streaming. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I'd love to get an award. All right, gang. If anyone actually tunes in on it on TikTok, we'll start talking to them. But for the moment, we'll just keep on building the castle.
Hello, my name is Paul. Hello. Hello, Hannah. Welcome to TikTok Live. I'm building a castle and I would like to sell you a treadmill because that's all I ever see on TikTok. My name is Paul and I'm a runner and I'm building a Lego castle. Hi.
Right. Anyway, yes. So I'm building a Lego castle. If you want to chat with me, come over to @PKSRUNS on YouTube, and you can find me there. I never do TikTok lives. I don't really understand TikTok at all. I literally do not understand TikTok. So if there is a TikTok wizard out there that wants to help me, then that would be muchos apreciados. Richard, hello mate, how you doing? Good to see you. Building this is the longest castle build ever. I started my YouTube live stream at approximately 3 p.m. It is now 5 hours since I started, and I am still building. And this is the first time I've tuned in to TikTok, but we are going for it. So, as I said earlier, I do not understand TikTok. I do not understand how it works. I do not understand what I need to do to make people watch stuff on TikTok, but maybe building a Lego castle will help. Anyway, so the way that this works, folks, is I've been building this Lego castle now for about 4 weeks, and I've been adding bricks onto it for every new follower. I started at 3 p.m. this afternoon with the intention of just building the whole sucker in one go. If you want to watch in glorious HD, in panoramic, whole sweeping desk view, go over to my YouTube channel. This is where we're up to so far. It has taken me 5 hours to get this far in the build, with the exception of the 419 pieces I'd put down before this. I don't know how many pieces I've built. I don't know how many pieces I've got to go. What I do know is that I've still got like 8 bags back here. These are all bricks, and I'm not going to stop until I've finished it. It's as simple as that. Or I will caveat that if somebody like does one of those gift things for like £100,000, then yeah, I'm out. I'll tap out. I'll take it. Like, so if you want to give me like shut up money, then yeah, I'll do that and I'll stop. Silent. Are you asking me to be silent? No, I see. People are actually joining the chat. Right. Hey guys, I'm building a live a Lego thing live. It's exhausting. Wouldn't advise it at all. My brain is absolutely frazzled trying to do this in front of people. Never have I ever felt so much pressure in my life. It's really quite extraordinary. What is actually going on here? There we are. Right, I see. Is that right? Really? Yeah. Okay, it doesn't seem like it makes sense, but it does when you put it down on the table. But really, does it? Is it? Yeah, it is. Right. So I don't know if I can add a link to this, to the YouTube. I've never done this before. So let's, no, I don't think I can. Wow. Okay. It's got live highlights. That's impressive. Hold on, folks. Ask for follows. Add a brick for every new follow. Come on, guys. I don't know who said that. Anyway, do follow. I normally post content about running, but I'm just taking a little sideline to post this. So the way that this works is if you want to ask me some questions about running, I'm a 2:45 marathoner. I would love to answer your questions. I am also set up on YouTube. That's where I've got a live chat going on. I'm realizing that as it gets darker, I might need to put some lights back on. I did turn them off because I was just getting quite a bit of glare in my eyes, and I was just it's getting a bit tired. But look, we're going to have to do what we're going to have to do, folks. We are building this. Just so that you've got some sort of frame of reference, this is what I'm building. It's absolutely it's absolutely monstrous. It's a behemoth. I've still got my chocolates and sweets. Thank you very much. I'm still going on them very gently. So yeah, living the dream. I've been doing this now for 5 hours. Not on TikTok, mind. We've got 130 pages left of the instruction manual to get through. And we're going to do it. Honestly, the TikTok thing, right? There's so many notifications coming up at me. There's so many buttons on screen. This interface has, honestly, it's got me absolutely befuddled. New followers just come in on Instagram. That's exciting. Thank you very much. I don't know if that's someone from here. Do go and follow me on Instagram and on YouTube. So I post long form content on YouTube about my running and my journey. I post every day on Instagram, kind of like general training updates and things that are going on. And then like my reels just get cross-posted across to TikTok automatically. So I kind of don't often see what happens on TikTok. But this is fun. You guys are engaging loads. So do ask any running related questions, any life related questions. You know, you might be thinking, why is there a middle-aged man sat on a screen building a Lego castle? I don't have a job. Honestly, I've got nothing else to do. So that's why we're doing this. Now, when I say I don't have a job, no, I actually mean it. I don't have a job. I quit my job at the end of last month, because I passionately believe that people have, I don't know, I suppose have the ability to get fit, live a different sort of lifestyle to the one that they're living at the moment. And I genuinely want to help people. So I quit my job. I'm soon to qualify as a personal trainer. I'm going to be offering coaching, personal training. I want to help people with their strength training. I want to help people find fitness. Ordinary people. I've got a podcast. I love it, honestly. I would love you to go and listen to the PKS Running Club podcast. Just search for that and go and have a listen. Do I have any shoe recommendations for running? Yes, I do. And this is an interesting one because I think you have to find a shoe that works for you, which rhymes really nicely. I might turn that into a song or a poem. You have to find a shoe that works for you, said Mr. Blue when on the loo. Yeah, that works. But I run in a brand called New Balance. I really like them. And I've run in Nike shoes. I've run in Asics shoes. And honestly, you just have to find a shoe that works for you. Sorry to say that again. It just felt so good. It just rolls off the tongue. Absolutely rolls off the tongue. Yeah, hang on a minute. Just got to focus, guys. Every so often, recommended color of shoe. You can go whatever. I just ordered 4 pairs of running shoes, which I know sounds absolutely outrageous, but I got given quite a sizable gift voucher when I left my job. And I bought a whole load of stash. Basically, I bought 4 pairs of shoes, 2 of which are bright pink. I cannot wait to share them with you. I think I actually had an email whilst I've been doing this to say that they'll be arriving tomorrow, which is super exciting. Yeah. All right. We're putting another piece on. Where's this going? Oh, yeah. Oh. Whoa. Yes. That's it. Right there. Tell you what, folks. Oh, it's good when it all comes together. When it all works, it's good. I tell you what, I'm glad that we found that missing piece as well. I would have lost sleep about that. Do you know what? A shoe unboxing. People have asked me about this before. I don't think I'm the unboxing guy. I don't think I'm the shoe review guy. But maybe I will. If the people want it, then I shall maybe have to make it. As I've said before, I hate following following kind of the norms, and that's what everybody does. But I guess there's probably a reason why everybody does it, because it's what they would call low-hanging fruit or low-hanging shoes. All right, we're coming to the end of this bag. This bag has been an absolute blinder. Either that or I've been in an absolute time warp. In which case, I'm sorry, but I'm feeling like 9:30. We could be done and dusted. Put your predictions in the comments. When do you think it's going to take? How long do you think it's going to take to complete? Be interested to see what level of confidence you've all got in me. Do you know what I've got confidence in, though? Sunshine. As Maria von Trapp once sung. I have confidence in sunshine. I have confidence in rain. 9:56 coming in on the Instagram. Hannah is saying 10:13. Izzy's saying 2 hours, keeping it broad. I like that. I like the fact are all the same people just liking constantly. I love it. I'm loving this affirmation. I feel it good. Phoebes is saying 1 a.m. It can't be 1 a.m. I woke up at 5:30, so it can't be 1 a.m. Kieran, welcome to the chat. I'm building a Lego castle, talking about running. Been going now for 5 hours and 15 minutes. Great to have you with us. Any running questions, any questions about anything whatsoever, just ask them. Basically, the aim of the game here is to try not to miss pieces, basically. And another piece has gone down. Booyah. If you want to share this with anybody, much appreciated. Pretty lonely building a Lego castle in your garden office on your own. But thank goodness I've got you guys to chat to. I might need a jumper soon, though. Hint, hint. When I say jumper, I mean a hoodie, not a not expecting an Olympic athlete to walk through the door. Though that would be fun, but not as fun as if Tom Holland. What's my dream purchase? That was quick. Oh, you haven't come with a jumper.
We're lonely.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Laura, my wife, has joined me down in the office. She's come empty-handed, but that's all right. We'll forgive her.
I haven't.
Well, you come with an ice pop. I've just said I'm cold, so that's. Well, I've got it. I don't know. I can't be bothered to change it. It's cold. I think it's like the cold set in, cold in my bones. I can. So Laura, my wife, has just returned from High Rocks. Talk about being a Judas earlier. She loves to do that. Right then, where's that one going? There. I mean, we are making exceptional progress here, folks. We are making exceptional progress. I really do feel like this dream is coming alive. I found the missing piece.
Where was it?
In the bin.
Carelessness helps nobody fall.
No, I know. But I don't know. I just don't know how it got there.
Okay.
Do you want to come up on the camera? I bet you would get Coco, come here. Coco. Puppy, come here. Come here, come on. Come here. All right. Coco. I'm not wearing a shark onesie. I don't want to play. I wanted a jumper. Do you know what? I'll put the shark onesie on. Yes.
What's that?
All right, folks. This is taking a turn.
You've got the
Hang on a minute. Well, this isn't.
might have been helping things.
I think it's too small for me. Okay, well, look, if it wasn't embarrassing before, it's embarrassing now because I requested a jumper from the house, from my family, and they've brought me a shark onesie. So joke's on me, really. Largely because I can't actually, I've got no peripheral vision. I've got a big shark mouth around my head. So.
It's not right.
Oh no, it's not right. I can tell it's not right.
It's a popper.
I can't see a thing. Goodness me. And with that, the YouTube live has gone down to its lowest viewing numbers.
Hey, William said he would join.
Right then.
William.
Oh dear, that's not right. There we go. Anyway, so yes, here I am, sat in a shark onesie. I wasn't expecting it to go like this, I'll be honest. You look like I'm in the movie Odyssey. Right then. Gotta get on with this. Right. I am gonna have to take this off though, like just like that, because I do need my peripheral vision.
Just sort your hair out then.
Sorry, looking a little bit like Pedo Colin there.
All right, leave it to you.
Okay, thanks for the visit.
I've got a dog to walk.
Oh gosh, yes. Honestly, I can't see where we're going with this. Right. I think that piece is there. So that's that piece then. There. Yeah, I see. I see. Right. God. That's not right. Was that piece supposed to just magically float in midair? You having a laugh? What was meant to be under there? Right. Yes. Yes. No. Where did we miss that piece? See, folks, gotta focus, got to concentrate. You cannot be complacent when you're building a Lego castle. It will chew you up and spit you out if you're not careful. Right then. There we go. Perfect. How many medals are behind me? Do I prefer right? Okay, few questions. Right then. How many medals behind me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 medals, of which one of them, in fact, 2 of them are not running medals. So that's 15 running related medals in 18 years of running. So you can see I don't do very many races. They're not really, The other 2 medals, good question. Thank you for asking, Izzy. One of them is a world record medal because I was a part of the world record breaking number of finishes at a marathon, at the London Marathon, and we were world record holders for a couple of weeks until someone else got it, and then someone else got it. So, yeah. Hi, Summer. Hi, Izzy. Don't know if which one you're watching, whether you're watching on the TikTok or the YouTube. But great to have you there. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, my word. Look at this. Look at this. Got pieces going on everywhere. It's actually starting to get heavy. Very heavy. The other medal was for being the winner at the Watergate Games. Had a team of 4 of us. 2 years ago, we won. Last year, we didn't win. We were robbed. That's all I'm going to say. Greg, if you're watching, I think you know what happened. We were robbed. Anyway, I'm not bitter about it. Not bitter at all. Guys, do spread the word. Get people following. YouTube is where we really need to be watching, folks. Keyboard or guitar? I'm better at guitar than I am on keyboard. But I really enjoy there is no, you cannot, on a piano, you can hit bum notes, but you can't, but it's always in tune. Whereas a piano on a guitar, you can hit duff notes. I play a lot of Christian worship music on both guitar and piano, so probably know songs that anyone would really know. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can probably play most things if I just listen to them. But I'm kind of kind of just noodle. I like to just play by ear and just mess around, basically. We're about to finish this bag, guys. We are about to finish this bag. As ever, nervous, few little extra pieces knocking around, hoping that I've not missed them out from somewhere. But at this stage, who gives a flying shark? Bag 15, 820. Not a chance we're having this done by 9:30, but let's see. I might have to take the shark onesie off though because I can't move my arms out. It's too small for me. I've got too big shoulders. It's because I train at the gym 3 times a week. Trying to get my oh no. Trying to get my swole on for France. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It was all going so well. It was all going so well. And then I opened another bag full of windows. Windows are my nemesis. They're small, they're fiddly. And frankly, quite annoying. But a segment of Terry's chocolate orange will help. I'm going to have to take this thing off though because... All right. Now I'm half shark, half man. Shark man. Skincare routine. I have an excellent beautician who takes care of all of my skincare. Periodically, she'll give my face a cleanse and make sure that everything is looking tickety-boo. I wash my face daily, obviously. Sometimes, if I remember, I do put moisturizer on my face. Sometimes I don't. That's the kind of guy I am. That's the kind of way I roll. I like to leave my skin guessing, but probably it would be better. Yeah. Hey, Mark, you're back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm glad that me talking about windows makes you laugh. They really are, within the context of the Lego build, they are quite torturous. The nice thing in this bag, which was bag 15, almost all of the pieces are white. So somebody who already is struggling to see things is now going to really struggle to see things because without being like a brick racist, they all look the same. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. But we just get on. We just get on, folks. We just do it. That's the kind of people we are. That is the kind of people that PKS Runs is. He's the kind of guy who just gets on, sees the challenge ahead of him and says, challenge? What challenge? Be the challenge. I am the castle. I am castle. Also slightly delirious. Right. Drinks. Refreshment. We've got this going on TikTok and you guys are going crazy. You just literally just double tapping the heart button. I don't even know how you do that, but I love it. TikTok told me that it would create automatic highlights every 30 minutes. So I don't know what that means, but that means I could be dining off this for forever. And I think TikTok also gives the ability to make money. So look, who knows? Maybe by the end of this, folks, maybe I'll be a millionaire. You never know. You never know. I want to believe it. Eating lunch, then off to the shanty town where we work. Also, the colour of the bricks is not what's important, what you do with it. Exactly. It's what's on the inside. And actually, if you take a look at that brick, it's completely... Hang on a minute. Right. Someone's knocking at the door. I'm going to hazard a guess that that's my brother-in-law, Ed. Oh, it's Greg!
All right, mate.
Hey, come on in.
Got treats.
Hey,
Look at this setup.
Hey, welcome to the studio.
How are we doing?
Oh my word, that's not the Bakewell tart you promised, but that
Well,
looks way
They
better.
didn't have any.
Mate,
so
come on in.
Brownie.
Come on.
This could be your midnight feast.
Oh, mate,
for when you're still
It's gonna
going.
be-
Right, mate?
Yeah, good.
You enjoying it?
I've been great fun. Oh, mate, so nice to see you.
I can still smell the salmon you had earlier in here, which is lovely.
Can you? Do you want to have one of these?
I've already stolen one. There's only 3 in that one.
You absolute tight bastard.
Well,
I mean, you brought it to you.
I
Yeah.
haven't driven 40 minutes down here.
Have you? Oh, mate.
Mate, keep
Come and have a
going.
seat. Do you want a cup of tea?
No, I'm good. I've got to get back.
Have you?
Yeah.
Aww.
Look at it. Let's have a look in
Like-
real life.
There we go.
I don't want to be on film one too. Oh wow, it's pretty good actually, isn't it?
It's pretty good, but mate, these windows are the death of me.
You
And
would-
you will have missed that I just opened this
that's-
bag and it's like a bazillion and one little windows.
That's brutal.
Absolutely savage. Like this section, I think it's going to take
Who
me.
would have thought a medieval castle had loads of windows in it, mate? How many more have you got? They all look like big ones as well, don't they?
8. Yeah, I mean that there's hardly anything in there.
23 is the last one, is it?
If you have a look at that box,
Which one?
it's down there on the floor. What you
Oh,
will
yeah.
see
That is huge.
is all around the outside is tiny little flowers.
Oh.
So I've got a feeling that when I get to the end, I reckon probably the last 1,000 pieces is going to be
I think
things.
You got more layers of window as well.
Yeah, there's loads of windows. Guys, this is so exciting. New, what's your favorite Lego? Big Harry Sloth. Hello, mate. Welcome. Favorite Lego set of all time. Look, I'm not a Lego nerd or anything. I'm just a guy standing in front of a girl trying to build a Lego castle. Comments are here on the teleprompter.
Cool.
It's all high tech, mate. It's all
It
high
is
tech.
very high tech.
Yeah.
Mate, I'm gonna love you and leave you.
All right then.
Enjoy your goodies.
Oh, mate, I will. Look at this, guys.
What's the finish time?
I reckon I was saying 9:30 until I opened this bag. I think it's
okay.
gonna be
Half
so
10, 11?
yeah, I think so. Look at this, folks.
Always delivering the goodies.
Always delivering.
Right.
Yeah. All right, mate. Well, this will keep me coming back to the gym for the next year.
Good on you.
All right, see you. Ah, that was amazing, folks. That was absolutely amazing. Right. Favorite Lego set of all time. I think for sentimental value, the pirate ship I had when I was a child. Look at that, the Black Ship Barracuda. I know its name because about 8 years ago, I was doing a call. I was on the receiving end of a sales call, and it was in the background of my view. I had one school holiday. I'd got all of my old Lego out. I downloaded like a PDF of the instructions from this like 1980s Lego set, and I went through all of my Lego, and it pretty much took a week to build. And I was on this call, and this guy said to me, he was like, an American guy, he's like, "Oh my gosh, is that the Black Ship Barracuda in the background?" I was like, I don't know what it's called, but yeah, I brought it up, and he was like, "Oh man, I've got that one." And it was amazing. Anyway, it was to sell a sales platform, and yeah, that was it. Won the deal for him. Somebody asked a question, where am I based? I'm in Somerset in England. Hannah, can we see your other Lego? Yes, let me show you the other Lego that I've got currently built in the office. This is actually, hold up. Right. That one is a McLaren. This one's actually my daughter's. I'm just housing it for her down in my study just because she didn't have anywhere for it. So that's that. I'm going to put that back on the shelf so that I don't drop it. I got given this one for my birthday last week. 46 years old. Thank you very much for asking. I might do this in the autumn. I might need to rebuild myself. I would love to do the Lego Avengers Tower. If anybody wants to provide that for me, I will build it. I would still love a hoodie, by the way, folks. 32. I've not even got any filters on. All the original lines, they're all still there. I cannot comprehend what kind of hoodie. Just one from my wardrobe. I don't mind the A6 one. Okay, am I still doing the new followers brick thing? Right. I posted a video about this last week. I didn't give up on it. I basically decided that I had to pivot because I was spending a lot of emotional energy thinking about how many followers I'd got and how many bricks I'd got, and I was scrutinizing every video, and I'd wake up some days and there was one day I think where I had 6 new followers, and it was just so disheartening that I basically kind of thought, okay, I've been doing this now for 3 weeks, and ultimately, I'm doing this because I quit my job. I want to help ordinary people with their running and fitness journeys, and part of that was getting my personal training qualifications, and actually, like, in terms of like brain power, I really, really needed to focus on like the stuff that will ultimately earn money for my family, which is going to be the coaching and training. Content is, it would have been amazing, like, if I don't know, if it had gone viral and I'd suddenly had like thousands and thousands and thousands of new followers and brands wanted to then partner, like, that would be amazing. And anyone who does social media is, I think you've always got half an eye on that, and you see people that are doing ridiculous things and suddenly getting huge, and you think, oh yeah, maybe I could do the same. Thank you very much.
You should do a taste test.
Oh my goodness. All right, we're lining up the treats here, folks. I'm going to need to run for here comes the hand of help again. Next time you come down, it doesn't need to be now. Could you bring me some socks?
Oh, you're so
It's still May, yes, definitely. But I think social media it's a really, really hard grind. You're always trying to think about, like, what can I say that is, different? What can I say that is, relevant? And the honest truth is, people just love videos about cats. That's the thing. Like, people love to watch videos of, people dancing, people doing stupid stuff. I think, like, the niche that I'm trying to tap into, I guess it is tough. But all of that being said, like, I really genuinely believe, like, that what I'm doing is worth the effort. Have I scheduled a rest day tomorrow? Do you know what? I've actually I was planning on doing I'm planning on going a half marathon tomorrow morning. Alistair Armand? Who's Alistair Armand? Yeah, so one of the funny things, right? So here's kind of one of the paradox of kind of, I guess, me and my creator journey. I actually spend like pretty much 0 time scrolling social media. I genuinely, I watch very little content myself. So, when people say to me, oh, you should do this trend, I haven't seen it because I just don't scroll. I like, don't get me wrong, I'm not getting you know, hundreds of comments and posts, but I get a lot of comments. If I'm on Instagram, I'm generally responding to people. Like generally, like all I really want to do is build community. That's the only thing I really want to do, and you know that requires building relationships with one person at a time. So a creator shares his AI summary. Hang on a minute, I've got AI chatting to me. An AI creator shares his journey building a life-sized Lego castle. Is that a summary of me? I'm not building a life-sized Lego. I'm small, guys. I'm not that small. Maybe the AI has got confused. Okay, Bangers with Shaq. Check him out. He's a runner on socials. Okay, I'll go and look him out. So I don't see a lot of what goes on out there. I suppose I follow a few of the faster runners and pay moderate levels of attention to what they do, but honestly, not very much. I just kind of like keeping myself to myself a little bit, which is a bit strange. I kind of process my journey online and that's kind of it. Right, what we're going to do. So for those of you who have recently joined, the way that I've been doing this, because I have now been going since 3 o'clock. So I've been doing this now for 5 hours and 43 minutes, a really long time. What I have to periodically do is like just lock in and get into kind of almost like a Zen focus state of mind where I just build loads and loads of bits before I talk to you. So what I'm going to suggest is let's line up questions. If you've got questions, if you could do me a huge favor and go over to YouTube and ask them there, because the questions in TikTok just fly past so quickly and I miss them, and I obviously don't want to have to press anything on the screen. So if you've got questions, do come over to Instagram, YouTube even. Well, see, can't even speak. I am getting tired. I am genuinely getting tired. But I promise you, we do not finish this until we finish this. Hang on a minute. I'm not going to stop until this is finished. That's what I'm trying to say. Right. So we're just going to focus. I'm just not going to talk. Just going to focus. For reference, page 242 out of 354. So we're making excellent progress. Jeepers. What I could do with is like just some ASMR music, kind of like just to like help me into some sort of focus state. But thank you. I'm not going to give up. I should do some ASMR. Do you want me to tap the microphone? Yeah, how's that for you? I could even whisper into the microphone if that's helpful for those of you that are watching on YouTube. I can talk to you very, very quietly. If you want to be a part of the ASMR dreamscape, please do tune in to the YouTube channel. The only problem is I can't see because I've got this massive microphone in front of my face. So I'm going to put the microphone back if that's okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Gosh, I hope you enjoyed that. That was thrilling, wasn't it? Wasn't that thrilling? Wasn't it exciting? I don't understand. I feel I missed a calling. I should have been... I don't know. I should have been like a CBeebies presenter or something. Maybe there's still time. BBC, if you want me for Jackanory, anything really, I'm available. I've got loads of free time. I'm unemployed. I've got all the time in the world. I would be more than happy to do Jack and Ori or the bedtime hour. We've had so much fun today. Tomorrow's just a dream away. It's time to go to get to bed at the end of a lovely day. Yeah. If coaching doesn't work, maybe stand up is the way forward. Joe, I think I'd quite enjoy being a stand-up. When I used to preach, I used to get quite a lot of laughs. I think I don't know if they were laughing at me or just with me. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, hello. About to build a balcony. Gosh, this is exciting. Didn't know the Germans liked a balcony, but apparently they do. Right then, that's going there. Would you like to come and stand on my balcony? That's probably what they say. What's my favourite song to sing? That's a good question. I think the big question, though, is what should I have? The Millionaire's Shortbread or the Chocolate Brownie? You decide. Favourite song to sing? I mean, belting out Viva La Vida is epic, or any of the original music that I wrote and recorded myself, which is available on iTunes, Spotify, and all of your favourite music streaming platforms. You might have noticed, actually, I've started to incorporate some of my own music into my reels so that I make a tiny little royalty. If you keep adding tiny royalties on top of each other, then you will end up with slightly larger tiny royalties. Is your favourite meal lunch, dinner, or breakfast? Ooh, breakfast. Love it. ASMR brownie review. Interesting. Okay. All right. I'll wait until a cup of tea. If I could have a cup of tea at 9 p.m, please. We will do the brownie tasting then. From Bo's Bakehouse, lovingly homemade, a classic brownie, crisp on the outside and gooey on the inside, which, if I'm honest, is a pretty good descriptor of me. There's a good saying, breakfast like a king, lunch like a prince, dinner like a pauper. That would be the dream for me. So there we go. Right, folks, line up some questions. I am locking in and getting this done. Sorry. Had a little bit of a brain fart there. Oh dear, I see where I'm going here. Yep. I'm reading the instructions upside down. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. What does that mean? Somebody been saying something provocative. Probably all that talk about the balcony. Sorry, folks. Let you down. I let you down. Keep those questions coming, folks. I'm still with you. I'm still with you. Just concentrating. He's concentrating. I don't. What is all this? I'm first. What does that mean? Is there some sort of score chart? Is there a table for who's winning on the chat or something? Also, AI seems to think I'm building a life-size Lego castle. I'm not building a life-size Lego castle. If you think that AI is the future, you can see how wildly wrong that is. Alrighty. Oh, poops. We broke it. We snapped it. Fiddly stuff, this, folks. Really fiddly stuff. Some great questions coming in on the YouTube, which I'll look forward to answering. The reason I say the YouTube, just I'm old, basically. That's the long and the short of it. How in the blazes is that going to work? Huh. Ah. Right. Just having a little bit of a moment here because this doesn't seem to fit. I mean, it does. No. Put on an extra piece. Where did I even get the impression that piece was supposed to go on there? There we go. Okay. Whew. Glad we got that done. And we turn the page. All right. We're motoring again. I'll do questions at 9. Do questions and we'll do brownie tasting at 9 and tea drinking. Merci. S'il vous plaît. Just follow the instructions, Paul. Don't freestyle. You don't win any prizes. Any prizes. I feel bad. Do you know what, guys? I do feel bad now because I feel like I've now ignored Instagram. Just trying to keep everybody happy. Just trying to keep everybody happy. The Instagrammers will be thinking, what happened? Did he finish? Did he build the castle? How is it? Maybe somebody could update them. Maybe. Is there a way that I can do an Instagram live from a different machine? I don't know. I don't think I could. I think I'd have to have my laptop open or something like that. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to figure it out. Right. There we go. We're motoring. Motoring away. These are the bits I thoroughly do enjoy. Where you put pieces on and it really feels like it just binds it all together. It locks it all into place. Where you did have some sort of like loose structure that was struggling to hold on, like hold its self together, suddenly becomes pretty solid. Ba-dum. 7 minutes, folks. 7 minutes. All right. What are we adding here then? Another one of these fellas. Hey, fellas. All right. Let's build a castle, eh? Right. Can you hear that? That's all I'm giving you for the moment. I needed that though. Just a little reset, mental reset. A lot of windows going down here, folks. There's a lot of windows, and not all of them I'm having to do manually, which is wonderful news. 4 minutes until we have a break. And I say a break, I mean like we're going to have I'm going to be having a cup of tea. A tea break. But I'm going to carry on building, because that's the kind of guy I am. Yes. That is the kind of guy I am. 20,000 TikTok likes. That's exceptional. Thanks, guys. I really do appreciate that. Bug! My sister. How are you doing? This is what a grown man looks like when he doesn't have a job and he is building an enormous German castle out of Lego bricks. Yes, this is my new career. Just a professional Lego drifter. On the campsite, enjoying the build. Excellent. Very pleased to hear that. Northampton, I presume. We're actually going to come down to Exeter on Saturday. I don't know if you're going to be there, but we need to go shopping. We need to go to Hollister, and I need to go to the Apple store to see if I can get my AirPods fixed. So if you're there, please do let us know. Bit of family admin, actually, that, folks. Didn't necessarily intend for all of you to hear that. It's not an open invitation for a day trip to Exeter, though if any of you are in Exeter and would love to do a meet and greet for PKS Runs, I do very, very very discounted rates on a Saturday, because I'm often not busy on a Saturday. I also do the same rates Monday to Friday and on Sundays. So yes. 2 minutes until we have our cup of tea and we do the ASMR brownie testing. I know that is what the internet is living for. Oh, you've come for my mug. Amazing. Perfect. Tell you what, guys, the service here is absolutely exceptional. If I was going to do a review on TripAdvisor, I would absolutely give it 5 out of 5. Drug? Oh, hang on a minute, guys. It wants me to drag a piece of the puzzle. There we go. Would I charge for an autograph? No. I would. To be honest, if someone asked for my autograph, I would be. I'd be slightly taken aback. Hey, G! I've got my sister. I've got my daughters in the house. I think I've got all of them. How you doing? Tuning in Cheltenham, I guess. I think basically everybody watching is family, which is lovely. Why do I feel like all of those pieces I've just put down are not right? Because they are not the right pieces. Who's excited about merch? I'm excited about merch. I am really up for some merch. It's a shame that I can't very easily show you the merch. Oh, Paulus, the puddingus. What is going on here? Right, focus. Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Look at that. Half. Almost a whole piece of Terry's chocolate orange. Not quite, though.
Hey, you gotta do your brownie ASMR. Hey, Gracie. Hi, Auntie Boggy, if you're still there. It's Phoebe. Oh, and hey, Izzy, if you're still there.
Hey, this is my chat.
Bye.
This is my stream. Thanks, Phoebes. Right. Give the people what they want. They wanted an ASMR brownie testing. Allow me. just opening the bag. Okay. Big shout out to Izzy for suggesting the ASMR brownie. This is a delicious chocolate brownie from Bo's Bakehouse. The label reads, lovingly handmade chocolate brownie slices. A classic brownie. Crisp on the outside. And gooey in the middle. Absolutely sublime. Finger tap for good measure. Hang on a minute. I mean, this is just getting a bit weird, isn't it? If you're just tuning in, it's very strange. Let's see, what else have I got that I can ASMR? We're just going to have 5 minutes. It's absolutely delicious, mate. It is insanely good. Oops. Oh, I'm dribbling. Oh dear. Okay, we now have chocolate brownie all over the desk because it's so crumbly. It crumbled out of my mouth. So what we will do now is finish this, and then I'm going to give you a few more little ASMR pieces. I'll pick up a few pieces. We're going to call this the mental health match. It's 5 minutes of just pure mental health. Rest, breathe, enjoy. It's so flipping good. Really good. Proudly sponsored by Watergate Studios and Greg Blenkinsop. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Watergate. I honestly can't find a better way of doing this, so please forgive me. That was actually incredibly effective. Okay. Diet Coke can. I'll try dropping 2 pieces at once. Oh, how satisfying. Goodness me. Damn it, missed. Okay. For my next trick. You're gonna love this one, guys. Pepper. Man can never have enough pepper in his office. All right, folks. That is the end of the ASMR hour. Proudly sponsored by Bo's Bakehouse. Lovingly handmade chocolate brownie slices. Available at all good bookshops. Right. You're all asleep. Sorry, folks. Look. Not everyone can be the ASMR goat. Oh, look, there we go. AI Summary says a relaxing ASMR session with a homemade chocolate brownie. Suggest a future treat. You need to answer our questions now. Got to find my mouse so that I can actually scroll up. The reason that I have a pepper grinder on my desk is because I was served dinner down here, and it was deemed necessary to have some salt and pepper on it. Okay, right. Right, stand up. Let's see. Any random talents? Favorite country you've been to? Okay, quick fire. New Zealand. Any random talents? Don't think so. Pretty good at burping, if I'm honest. I could do a very, very good, very, very long burp. How many Diet Cokes do I drink per year? Too many. I don't want to be ashamed. I don't want to be shamed, but at least 365. Would you rather drink no tea for the rest of your life or no Diet Coke? I would rather drink no Diet Coke, but I would enjoy that less than drinking no tea. I do really love Diet Coke. If I was a piece of cutlery, what would I be? What would I be? A cake fork. If I was stranded on a desert island, what 3 things would you bring? I would probably take a pair of running shoes. I'd take my Kindle and a pair of sunglasses because that actually really really important to protect your eyes. If you had to change your name, what would I change it to? Well, one food I couldn't live without: pizza, 100%. If you had to change your name, what would I change it to? I don't know, something fun. I think I'd change it to Paulie. Like, I really like being called Paulie. Do I like Pizza Express doughballs? Who doesn't love Pizza Express doughballs? They are freaking amazing. Favorite takeaway? Can't go far wrong with Domino's, if I'm honest. I think you should play your keyboard or guitar. That's not a question. Please do ASMR. Yes. If I was a dessert, what would I be? Is that a dessert or desert? I think if I was a desert, I'd be the Sahara. If I was a dessert, I would be a sticky toffee pudding. What is the most recent show or movie you've watched and did you enjoy it? I went to see Spider-Man at the weekend. I did enjoy it. Most recent show I've watched at the moment, we are watching Harlan Coben's latest series and just finished Fisk, which is really good fun. Okay, any other questions? No. Paulie, yeah, love marshmallows. Why on earth do I have a pepper grinder? What's your favorite random item in Grandma's house? What was for dinner? Right, question. What was for dinner? Rice, salmon, and asparagus. What's the random item in Grandma's house? Probably Grandma herself. Doesn't get much more random than that. And what is my favorite brain rot? Political commentary, I would say. Izzy had salmon as well. Salmon twins. Now I've got to figure out where on earth I am in the build. I believe we're at page 250. let's resume. Got chocolate crumbs on that one, so we'll just have a little. Favorite exercise at the gym? Great question. Favorite I tell you what it isn't. It is not a wall ball. Also, favorite exercise at the gym. What is it? I would say I think I really enjoy a back squat. Yeah, I think I really enjoy a back squat. Nice to have them in the program in the last block. Anyway, favorite running YouTuber. I've gone through waves actually. I really enjoy Ben Parks. I don't consume a lot, if I'm honest. I enjoy Ben Parks. I enjoy Kofuzi. Yes, probably my also favorite is PKSRUNS. Right. Okay. Also, what question do you hope you don't get asked because you wouldn't want to answer? What are my opinions on vegans? That one's from the law of PKSRUNS. Right then, got a lot in here, folks. I've built exactly nothing in the last however many minutes. Sometimes I forget that I am actually here to build a castle rather than just dick around chatting. I do enjoy the dicking around bit though. Truth be told. We used to do this. Used to do Monday Night Live on Instagram. And then I fell out of the habit. Work was quite busy and I'd like to get back into the habit of doing it if people were up for it. I used to just chat about running basically without a Lego castle, just used to talk about running. I think it'd be quite nice to get back into it. I think people generally appreciated it. And it is great for engagement. Absolutely great for engagement. Right, let's put that one down there. Woof, woof. Looking good. This piece is starting to look all right, isn't it? Favorite Kardashian, couldn't name one. Kim. It's the only one I could name. Couldn't care less about Kardashians, reality TV, all of. I mean, this is reality TV, actually, isn't it? Let's face it. But reality TV is just absolute BS. So, yeah. Microwave or an air fryer? Two very, very different things. I wouldn't put my porridge in the air fryer, but I wouldn't make crispy fries in the microwave. So, yeah. Think about that for a few moments, folks. Think about that for a few moments. Okay, we're going to need one of these. Coming to the end of this bag, actually. That is really, really thrilling. Oh, and I've got to do two of those. That's fun, isn't it? Sort of doubling up, really. Except I can't remember what I've just done. What have I done? I've added one of those. I've added one of those. Another one of those. Another one of these. Right. Another one of these. That. And hey, presto. Yes. We're turning the page to the next page, basically, in summary. And I also feel like there's a no. Okay, no, that's all fine. Favorite item in my office? Lego castle? Probably my watt bike, actually. Love my watt bike. Also love my piano, my guitar. Yeah. Things that I can create on or exercise on are pretty high. Right now, this chocolate brownie. What bike? That's good. Very good. Good banter. Very, very good banter. Watt as in the energy measurement watt. W-A-T-T. This has been really quite a fun experience. I genuinely do enjoy the banter. This is good fun. So thank you again. I know I've said this multiple times. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for investing in me. And my Lego castle. What was your answer to, I asked my favorite YouTube runner, James. I think it was James. Who's your favorite YouTube runner? James what? 18th century? Take your word for it. Right then. I'll tell you who you should tune into. Two Blokes Running. They are good fun. Really good fun. They've got a YouTube channel. Also on TikTok and on Instagram as well. They're good lads. Really good lads. I like them. Hoping to get them on the podcast actually in September. So watch this space.
Ooh! I think we're getting to a point where we can put a roof on the castle.
Voice for dramatic effect. Okay, stop adding letters. It's confusing. I'm trying to keep up with this. Oh, I love it when it all comes together and it's like I've got the right pieces. I've not made any mistakes. Always feels good. Always feels good. What we'll do is turn the page. Oh. New bag, please. New balls, please. Bag number 16. We are flying, and there's not very many pieces in here, so that's absolutely golden. And we've got some see-through pieces. All of a sudden, there's some random stuff going down here. Right. Okay, I said 9:30. There is not a chance. Not in a blue moon will we be finishing this by 9:30. So get your guesses in, folks. When do we think we're going to have this castle finished? I appear to be doing some sort of like something that looks like it's got fireplaces involved. This is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Play Fortnite. Do you know what? I would, but I tried it once before. I couldn't get my head around it. Which would probably make great viewing, I'll admit. Right. I'm just locking in here, folks, getting into my mind palette so that I can activating hyperfocus. Oh. Oh yeah, 2 running brooms. Yeah. I subscribe to them. Yeah, Philly Mom, I've never heard of. Philly Bowden. Yeah, she's an interesting one. I think she's clearly a really, really great runner. I find her style just overbearing. And obviously I guess she's just being just authentic to who she is. But yeah, it's just too much for somebody who, for me, like, yeah, I just don't need that level of overstimulation. All right, Izzy, game on. You can teach me how to play Fortnite. Come around sometime with Thebes and you can make it happen. I mean, I'll be rubbish. I'll guarantee it. Level 195. Huh? I mean, I don't know what that means. I'm pretty good at Forza, if that's a thing. Okay. Game on. Game on. Looks like I'm playing Fortnite tomorrow, folks. I've got to start earning some money. I don't think there's any money in Fortnite, that's for sure. Let me just have a look to see if my assignment's been marked. Tell you what, that would be a lovely bit of good news if... No. Not being marked. Not being marked. Not yet. That's a shame. Okay, right. What are we doing here? Really got to focus. Lots of little fiddly little pieces here, guys. Lots of fiddly pieces. I've really got to not drop the ball on this. That's weird. Okay, that makes total sense. Have you guys all subscribed, by the way, to the podcast? There is. You need to do a stretch stream on Fortnite. You'd get views. So, funnily enough, I do have a streaming card attached to my laptop, so that there is actually one that I can stream an Xbox from. So it could happen. When I was kind of like getting myself set up for this, I did kind of have the notion of like, I should just basically, everything that I do, I should just stream it online and just, share it for the world to see, because there's always somebody who will watch stuff. But the thing is until I've kind of got some level of like revenue coming in, I really have to earn money, or else I won't be able to put the lights on, and then I won't be able to stream. So yeah, it's like a bitter kind of like a, what am I trying to say here? It's not bitter at all, actually. It's just real life. Right, guys, gotta focus and just get these pieces in the right place. Lots of little fiddly pieces again. I think we're building some sort of internal thing and external all at the same time. You see that there? Some little fireplaces. Right. Oh, I'm so fed up of Windows. Do you know what? Right, let's get really smart here, folks. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to bulk build a whole load of windows because I am building windows upon windows upon windows, and I'm surely going to need them all. So if I just bulk build a whole load, then I won't go, I'm going to build more windows. I'll have them. They'll be ready. Clever, huh? Right. All right. We'll do some more windows in a minute. Let's add some windows. I'm adding in here. Park run in Bridgewater is at 9 a.m. Am I planning on filming park runs? Do you know what? I never do park run. I really, really enjoy running on my own. I would probably do I think the only time I'd ever do a park run, I think, is if I was going to go with someone else and help them, run their first park run or something like that. Like a slower runner who was just getting started on a Saturday. Normally, I just like lying in bed. And if I'm getting out for a long run, it's generally on my own. So yeah, I'm not desperate. I've been running for 18 years. We established earlier that I've got 15 medals. Like that is literally all of the racing I've ever done. For me, the racing is not the driver at all. It is the running. Like just getting out and running hours after hours. Like that is genuinely what I love. I get quite bad, believe it or not, like social anxiety. So I really do I'm very, very shy. I struggle when I don't really know people very well. I often will just kind of not talk around new people. People tend to think I'm rude. And I'm not. I'm just shy. So yeah, a kind of like a running event where there's like loads of new people is actually really challenging for me. I find it really kind of really hard, which I know is a strange thing to say. The genesis of PKS runs was actually the very first video I kind of talked about this. Where have we gone wrong this time? Such a dickhead. Come on, Paul. Just follow it step by step and you will get there. Absolute clown territory, this. Anyway, the kind of the genesis of PKS runs was that I wanted to sign up for a marathon. I wanted to see if I still had the capability to run that distance. 2, to really push myself out of my comfort zone, and go and do something that I knew would make me feel incredibly uncomfortable. And so the Manchester Marathon was that was what I did. It was a way of really pushing myself out of my comfort zone. And if you go back and watch that very first video, you can see how anxious I am. I'm just like an absolute wreck, just huge levels of imposter syndrome. Like, I don't belong here. Everybody else knows what they're doing. I'm just like, yeah. And I forced myself to to film, even though I was like painfully shy. And PKS Runs became kind of like this persona, like a way of almost like when I turn up or I enter a room as PKS Runs, not like I'm famous or anything, but if I, enter the room and people expect PKS Runs, I have to force myself to be a more confident, more comfortable in their own skin person. And that's been a really good, it's been a great learning for me. So all that being said, I do try and avoid events. That was a very long way of saying that it's unlikely for me to film park runs. That being said, never say never on anything. How many marathons have I done? My first marathon was Manchester. That was 3 years ago. I ran 2:59. I was absolutely thrilled with that. I was honestly blown away by that because I'd really just done lots of like easy running. I had no real idea of what I was capable of, and I just went like hell for metal on it. Had no proper fueling strategy. Under 100 pages left. And yeah, was absolutely thrilled. The next marathon I did was Lisbon later that same year. I did that one as I suppose, and I use these words lightly, like I did that as like a fun race where I didn't max out, although I didn't plan to max out. I kind of did max out because I started late because I was stuck in the toilet queue when the race started, which was quite annoying. So I missed the first like 10 minutes, maybe 12 minutes, or something like that. I was like probably one of the last people to cross the line. So I felt then like I had to catch up. And so I ran harder than I'd planned to, but I took it easy and I got a 3:18. Next marathon was Loch Ness, year and a half later. Year later. Ran that in 2:45. And then did London last year in April, ran that in like 3:09. Got the bolt through my shoe, was aiming for 2:40, trained for 2:40, wasn't 2:40 fit, had an absolute howler out there anyway, so it was irrelevant. And then Valencia in December. That was my last marathon. And I ran a 2:47. Again, trained for 2:40. Just didn't have it on the day. Everything. Yeah, I'd say everything. Nothing felt good. It was hard from the very, very beginning. And I felt so fit. Like I really, really felt fit. So that is, unfortunately, the way marathon running can go. You can think that you've done all the work and then it will chew you up and spit you out. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. But I'm doing Valencia again at the end of this year. So we'll see. We'll see how we get on. Right. I think this big piece has got to be nearing completion. Ooh, cheeky. There was a question, any refreshments needed? Possibly. I might need another cup of tea soon. Worth saying, this live stream has now been going for 6 hours and 42 minutes. The castle will be sitting on my shelf over there. Right, where are we at? Okay. One of them. A window, which I've already built. Happy about that. A window. Right. Anything I'm looking forward to? I cannot express how much I'm looking forward to my family holiday. We're going camping in the south of France in a week tomorrow, and I cannot wait. I really can't. Just lots of games of cards, lots of French bread for lunch, surfing, running, just chilling out, no time, no worrying about anything. Yeah, it's going to be really fun. I've got my extended family coming as well. So I've got my sister, well, all three of my sisters, actually. I've got three sisters, all coming with their children, so nieces, nephews. Yeah, it's going to be really, really fun. And yeah, genuinely just really looking forward to it. And if you know the sound of the music that plays on the Brittany ferries when you wake up in the morning, very, very niche knowledge this. Like, you will know, yeah. If you know, you know. It's one of those things. Right. Lighting on this is desperate, isn't it? I need to put the other lights on, really. Let's finish this page. What, the sound? What do you mean? It's the worst sound? Oh, sorry, not the sound in this. The sound of that music. Oh, I love it. It's the sound of you've arrived. You're in France. You've arrived. I mean, oh, it's amazing. There we go. Go something like that. PKS merch releases when? Honestly, as soon as I get my website built, which is at the moment pending because I'm waiting for my domain to be transferred from one provider to another, so that I can integrate a on e-commerce platform. So yes, very boring. But hopefully that should all go soon. I'm also waiting for my test merch to arrive so that I can see what it's like, do a little bit of a quality control, see if I'm happy with it, because I do not want you guys to be having not nice merch. That is my commitment to you. What in the blazes are you smoking crack? What are you asking me to do here? This is absurd. Obviously more windows, firstly. So friggin' bored of windows. Damn it. Rushed again. Missed it. Okay. Oh, we're turning it around. Haven't looked at this aspect for quite some time. Right then. Right. The good news is I think this bag is very soon going to be finishing, which I'm thrilled about. This bag has probably been one of the worst. Bag 16. Maybe my YouTube channel could just be me building Lego. And it could be documenting how I got unfit, just sat at my desk for days on end, just building Lego. Somebody wanted to send me the boxes, I'd build them. I would build them. Lego, if you want to send me some Lego, I'll build it. It's not really what I quit my job for, though. So, all right, this is the page that I just... just loads of little pieces there. But a bit of rapid fire going on here now, I think. So, need to have this oriented the right way so that I know exactly what we're doing. 1, 1. Well, that makes no sense. Oh, I see. Yes, 1, 1. 1. 1. 1. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. 3. 3. 1. 1. Yes, you're right, Paul. That does look exactly how it's supposed to look. Isn't that thrilling? Yeah, I'm still going, JP. So interestingly, James, one of the questions I've been asking every person who I've interviewed on the podcast, which is basically just like average Joes, normal people, is would they be up for running a race together? And I mean, so far, everybody that I've spoken to is a slower runner than me. And I really like the idea of just going along and running at somebody else's pace and filming it for them. I actually had an idea, and I don't think there's enough money in it. I suspect there's probably wealthy people that would pay for this, but basically I almost be a videographer for people. So it's like, forget having your personal photo that you search for online, like pay me to come and do the marathon with you, and I'll give you your own, like a wedding video, effectively. But that is, I think, that doesn't quite feel right. But just pacing other people, I just think just sounds really enjoyable, particularly if I can do it in a way where I can stay in zone 2, so I'm not like busting my guts. Like I don't want to be all out racing all the time. Like I just enjoy easy running. So that would give me a really good way of doing that. So yeah, maybe I think that will actually kind of form a little bit a part of. I think what I'd like to have on the website actually is kind of like, invite me to come and run with you. If people can cover my expenses, I'd love to go and pace people. If I can then get to a position where the channel, the goal with Instagram, or rather with YouTube, is always like, if you can get monetized so that you're getting advertising fees and it's all based on watch hours, etc., then videos can then pay for themselves. That's all. I think that's always the end goal. At the moment, YouTube doesn't pay for itself because although I am technically monetized at one level, I'm not monetized at the level at which they actually give you any money. So yeah, they kind of tease you with it. Bag 17. We're still going. JP, tell you what you did miss whilst you were gone. You missed an ASMR review of some chocolate brownie. I feel very loved, actually. I feel incredibly loved. My friend Greg, who runs the gym that I go to, we actually became friends because I joined the gym. Not because I joined the gym, but I think we just both realized that there was a really nice synergy there. But anyway, Greg and Paul's origin story is not for now. But he drove 30 minutes to deliver me some treats to keep me going whilst doing that. And do you know what? When you've got friends in your corner that do stuff like that for you, it really is, yeah, it's amazing. It's lovely. So I know I said it when you were here, Greg, and I gave you a big hug. And but yeah, thank you very much. I really, really do appreciate it. And at 10 p.m, I think I'll request another cup of tea, potentially, if anybody would bring me one. And I think we'll have the caramel shortcake. Oh, you're still here, Greg. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Genuinely, you're a great man. I'd love to put some music on. I really would. Amelia, please. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't make a cup of tea, please. Anyway, I appreciate that I set that precedent by not saying please. Looks like we're building. You're seeing the last player. Ah. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. We're gonna have to. Well, I suppose the good thing about this is that because I am, my own boss, I guess tomorrow I can just work whatever I need to do. So I absolutely want to get my. So the way my qualifications work, right, is there is level 2 gym instructor and there is level 3 personal trainer. I am doing both of those courses. I've paid for both of those courses. Once I've completed level 2, I can actually get into a gym floor and earn money, just, instructing on a gym floor, teaching classes, etc. So I really, 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 really desperately want to have that nailed before I go away next Thursday. So you can see where like doing this around all of the other stuff has like, yeah, just it's put time pressure on me that I don't really need. So I don't even know what I'm talking about now. Just talking about just stuff. Anyway, so would I rather give up tea or Nando's? Tea, definitely. Nando's is too good. I'd eat Nando's every day. If in a dream environment, if calorie control wasn't an issue, Nando's for lunch, pizza for dinner every single day. Rinse and repeat and be a happy man. Well-fueled man, plenty of protein, plenty of good stuff. I dream one day that I'll be influential enough to get a Nando's black card. Oh, Nando's or Maltesers to give up. Oh, here comes tea. You gonna come and sit with me? No.
Oh, yeah, I could do.
Can do.
I've just had a very interesting walk.
Just you are live.
I know.
Okay, fine. Tell me.
The travelling community has moved on to one of my normal walk routes. So I had to take a very sudden, there are a lot of big dogs off leads. I had to take a very quick detour to make sure the dog was safe.
Oh, dear.
Ended up at my brother's having a glass of wine.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So
I'm doing everything within me not to say a particular word.
do you have any idea how many likes you've got on TikTok?
Quite a lot. Because
I've just been told it's almost 40,000.
yes, I mean, I don't really know what that means because I think it's just it's all the girls just doing lots of things. But it's I mean, it's amazing. Thanks, girls. Keep it up.
You've got your dedicated.
No, I'm not getting cancelled. That's the thing. Holding the we can all dream. Nando's, well done, Laura. Holding the fort down today to accommodate PKS.
Who said that?
Greg.
Thanks, Greg. This is the kind of stuff I have to do. You know, when your husband's a full-time Lego builder, someone's got to work, walk the dog, train, and now I've got to go and shower and get.
Actually, do you think you could hang the washing out? No.
This is where tumbleweed.
Did I get the washing out? Maybe I got it out.
No, you haven't. Can I just say I've not really sat down apart from just having a quick bus run at Brother's house since 8:30 when I started work this morning. So
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it later.
Nobody else can do it. Phoebe, Hannah?
Yeah. So, guys, that actually is pretty much nuclear argument on our scale. So that is as bad as it gets. I mean, I think we could all feel the tension there. That was a wrong move. I normally I do all of the washing, all of it. That's a big statement, very definite, very finite. I do a lot of the washing. I do some washing. I do every once in a while I put the washing on, and typically I do hang it out as well. Today, it's been a big day for PKS Runs, I'm not going to lie. I have been broadcasting now for 7 hours non-stop. So, yeah. But I didn't get the washing out. But I did get it in. I've got a fresh cup of tea. And time for some caramel shortcake. Not going to do it ASMR because you've just got to get through this. Also from Bo's Bakehouse. Where is Bo's Bakehouse, Greg? Can you tell us? Oh, look, there's a buttery shortbread topped with luscious caramel and dark chocolate. What we'll do is we'll eat this over the pepper and Lego bricks box. Oh my days. Oh. Oh my. Folks, you can get this from the farm shop on the Sedgemoor services. Oh, northbound. I presume you can get them on the southbound services as well. It is amazing. Do you want to come and have some? It's absolutely sublime. Oh, sorry, southbound. Sorry, I can't read it. The font's quite small. Yes, okay, southbound. I very rarely stop at the Sedgemoor services southbound. Oh, you want some? Yeah. Tuck in. It is absolutely sublime.
I'm getting some.
Sensational shortbread, gooey caramel, and the chocolate has exceptional structural integrity. The whole thing is held together very, very nicely. Here comes another hand. Is it a ghost? Is it Michael Jackson? No, it's my daughter. Right then. Oh, whoopsie. Right, put that there.
Wow, it's a lot more intimidating in person.
The castle.
The bricks.
The bricks, yeah, there's a lot of them. Where were we? Here we were. Thanks, girls. Basically, you can't take your eye off the ball here. Because now I can't remember where I am. I'm here. Right. Okay. Anyway, there's a traveller community have made camp in Bridgewater somewhere. Don't know where. Anyway, if anybody wants to give an update on that. Oh, I've got that all the wrong, please. Hannah was supposed to do a shout out, I think, but she didn't. Right. Page 273. We are getting dangerously close to the end. And when I say dangerously close to the end, dangerously close to finishing before midnight, maybe, if we keep focused. What time is it? 10 o'clock. For context, I'm not saying this because I want a prize. I got up at 5:30 and I was in the gym for 6:15. And I've been working ever since. So I am actually quite tired, if truth be told. But I shall sleep tomorrow. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Right. New Ted Lasso starts tonight. Looking forward to that. I think I've already mentioned that. We're just repeating content now. I've run out of things to say in the absence of questions. I will be saving it to watch in the autumn. I think that will be very well received. When it's like school's back, work's back, etc. So yeah, but big fan of Ted. I think one of the most profound or most brilliant bits of script writing is where Ted is in the pub with what's his name, and he challenges him to a game of darts. And yeah, brilliant. Just a brilliant piece of TV. I used that in a presentation at a conference, which was an all right presentation. What is going on here? What have we done? What am I missing? Yes, we missed a piece. Favorite, right then, let's answer some of these questions. Favorite pop singer? It's got to be at the moment. Got to be probably Olivia, I would say. Rodrigo, not Dean. Favorite cheese? Brie. Favorite condiment? Ketchup. There we go. That was easy. Right. It is crazy to think it's almost Christmas, isn't it? How do we feel about that? Yeah, me too. Tell you what, folks. This is an endurance effort, that's for sure. Right. "20 Mondays until Christmas." Yeah, great. Great little anecdote, that. Blazers. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy here, folks. I'm just making mistakes. Right, just focus on getting the right pieces. Right. Okay. If I could, favorite superhero, Thor. If I could have a superpower, I think teleportation. I think that would be incredibly useful. I was going to say telepathy, but then, I meant teleportation. Right. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost getting to the end of this box, this bag. I think once we finish this, we are going to do a merch giveaway. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to think of the mechanics of it, because it's got to be something that will drive growth and engagement. But we're going to figure out a way of doing something so that we can give away some merch. I'd like to give some stuff away, just as a way of saying thank you. So watch that space, folks. Watch that space. Right. Building some more. Guess what? Windows. Right. I've got some little forks coming up here. Dear little things. Tiny little forks. For goodness sake. Maltesers or Nando's? What favourite, or what would I rather give up? What would I rather give up? Maltesers or Nando's? I mean, I know that it would be better for me to give up Nando's. Maltesers, sorry. And keep eating Nando's, but I love Maltesers. I know that I could give them up again, but at the moment I am actually a little bit addicted to them. There are probably worse things to be addicted to, in fairness. Like drugs. But arguably, Maltesers are a drug, because sugar is without doubt a drug. Okay, I'm now getting too hot, so I'm going to have to take my top off in a minute. As in my jumper, not the whole thing. Malteser merch. I like the idea of that. Right. Need to pick up the energy in here, don't we, a little bit? Oh, I see. I see. That's a bit fun, isn't it? Cheeky. Right. Tang fantastic. The thing is with putting music on is it breaches copyright on YouTube. So it's a bit of a problem. The only way I could do it is if I put it in my headphones, I guess. Which I suppose I could do. I could still talk to you. But I don't know. It would just feel a bit rude. I feel like we've journeyed so far together in silence. I think that's one of those. I mean, we are getting dangerously close to putting a roof on this castle right now. Dangerous. Oh. Someone please call 911. Hang on a minute, that's not right. What's going on there? Oh, once again, Paul's missed a piece. What have I done there then? How many days ago did I put that piece on? Oh, yeah, okay, all right. Favorite Olivia Rodrigo song? I mean, I absolutely love what's it called? Went to the doctor and she said I was fine. Tried to meditate with a bottle of wine. Don't know what's wrong with me. That one. What's wrong with me? That's it. Actually, on my to-do list is to go through my synth, and I know that I've got that kind of tone synth patch to play that, and I'd like to find it. It's structurally, musically, like a really easy chord structure, so it wouldn't be all that hard to play. I think it'd be fun. How's that working then? Ooh. Okay. No. Yes. Righty-ho. Okay, that's cheeky. Thoughts on the new album? Really enjoy it. I think beginning to end, it's great. Yeah, really good. I think she's a very, very talented musician and songwriter, and really well produced as well. So well done, Olivia. I know that you're probably not. She's probably not anxious for my my approval, but I'm giving it anyway, unreservedly and unapologetically. Favorite type of egg? Poached. Thank you. Went to the doctor and she said I was fine. Said I was fine. I can't eat. I can't sleep. I wonder what's wrong with me. To the doctor and she said I was fine, but better with a bottle of wine. I think we're gonna be the A minor. Oh no, it's gonna be a D minor. Oh, it's a G minor. Back to the one. Think you're what's wrong with me. Anyway, right. Focus. You're absolutely right, folks. Focus. This is not the time to be trying to play Olivia Rodrigo songs, especially when I need to be focusing on this. What was the question there? Do you like Taylor Swift? Yeah, I do like Taylor Swift. Wouldn't say I'm a Swiftie per se, but I'm a big fan. I like her. I enjoyed watching the Disney documentary, the one about her live tour. I genuinely wish I had seen the Eras tour. I think that would have been amazing. I did get to see Billie Eilish last year, though. That was good. I took Hannah to see that at the O2 in Londinium. That was good fun. Not much building. I know. Sorry, we've had it. Yeah, I know. We've had a howler. Had an absolute howler. Just been having a little musical interlude there. But all for the common good. Because look at this. That is looking very Germanic, isn't it? Very, very Germanic. Oh, right. And we're about to start putting some forks in the sky. They're not forks. They're chimney pots. Why the Germans use forks as chimney pots is chimney pots is absolutely beyond me. But also why Germans would eat ham for breakfast is beyond me. So not the only thing. Maybe they're flags. Or maybe they're just three-fingered hands. Who knows? We'll never know. We will never know. We just have to build stuff and just trust the process. Just trust the process, Paul. Trust the process. Just build the castle. Sounding a bit Welsh, isn't he? Right, that guy is going on there. Right, this is huge. This is absolutely huge. And therefore, I'm going to move this into place so that I can do this. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. How do you like it? How do you like it? Wow. Oh, no, that's more. Sorry. My bad. Mixed up my songs there. Right. Oh, shit. Man down. Lost a turret. Right. Right, that piece is going in there. Few random pieces going in here. I'm not exactly sure why these didn't go in earlier. Makes no real sense, but there we go. Tell you what, folks, this is honestly, we are absolutely cruising into bag 18. 5 to go. We're on page 285 out of 253. Sam Morley. My goodness me. Sam is another person I am going to have on the podcast. Sam is a high roxer, but we'll let that go. He's a Kiwi, lives in New Zealand. Sam did my very first race, and I feel bad because I've been looking forward to telling this story on the podcast, and I'm going to save it. But Sam, good to see you here, mate. You're not a fraud. You're just late. You're coming in to just clean up once I'm about 2,000 pieces in. I've been going, mate, for 7 hours and 28 minutes. This is the very definition of an ultra marathon. And if you haven't seen my reel today, you will notice that I did do some sled pulls, 150 kilos, which I believe is the high rocks weight. And some pushes as well, obviously, because you've got to get it back to the other end. I don't know if that's I'm guessing that's not the pro weight. I don't know what the pros do, but yes, Mark, I am still going. But good news, Mark. I found the missing piece. So it was in the bin all along, and I just dropped a piece there. So, Sam, what is the official weight for a sled push, sled pull? Greg should know this as well as an official High Rocks gym owner. So fastest finger first. Anyway, I will save the Sam Morley running story until we record our podcast episode together. But we went out for, Sam was a young whippersnapper. Let's just say that. Fit as a fiddle, still is. Right. Oh, Cosmin! How you doing, my man? Haven't seen you for ages. Welcome. Cosmin ran the Boston Marathon earlier this year. He ran Valencia last year, did the shakeout run. Good to see you back here. Haven't been in touch for ages. This is lovely. I love this. Honestly, I love the running community. I genuinely love it. Like getting to meet people that I've only kind of met through the channel is so much fun. Cosmin, I am building the castle. I've been doing it now for 7 hours and 28 minutes, which is, long time. I feel like I'm in good shape. Pro or open? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's that? Well, I guess what I really want to know, Greg, the question is, I was doing 150 kilo today. Am I doing the pro weight or am I just doing the open weight for a sled push, sled pull? Oh, you couldn't finish it. All right, my lover. Okay, sleep well. Love you. Oh, well, I was pulling 150. I guess I'm probably... Oh, that's the open. Oh, okay, hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure if I did high rocks, I'd win anyway. It's a shame Tash isn't here to hear that. Get absolutely beasted. I wouldn't win. Right then. Okay, folks. Let's have a pro push 202, pull 153. That's pretty heavy. That is pretty heavy. Not gonna lie. The slightly terrifying thing about doing this, guys, is I know that when we get to the end game, there's a reasonable chance that I might start to feel quite emotional about this. It's a bit ridiculous. So if I do cry when I'm putting the last few pieces down of my Lego castle, please do forgive me. Don't laugh. Don't judge me. Just a man letting out his emotions, which is a very healthy thing. Cosmin, how's your running going? I hope you are getting on well. Are you going back to Valencia? That's a question for you. Oh, thanks, guys. You'll all be crying with me. I appreciate that. I like the moral support is incredible. It really is. No more Valencia, Amsterdam. That'd be amazing. I think Amsterdam's going to be like really flat, which would be nice. All right. Okay. Another one of these. Judge me crying at Lego. Who knows? At this point, I won't be crying about the Lego. It won't be the Lego. It'll be everything else. It'll just be it's the emotion. It's the emotion of completing something, finishing something. And it's an outlet to maybe process some of the other feelings that are going on. There's a lot going on in this little head of mine. A lot of processing at the moment. Quite honestly, there's a lot of stuff I'm thinking about. Harry, hello, mate. I have thought about speed golf, actually. There are some guys, though, that are incredibly rapid. Could you hook me up? Could I come and do it with you? I think speed golf actually would be really fun. That would be really, really fun. I do see, it's great. I guess you've got to have a course that's sort of on board for it. I could probably do it at the municipal course near here because it's an absolute shithole. Pardon my French. Not the sort of establishments that you would play at, Harry, that's for sure. I reckon Fred will be back soon as well. He should have finished work recently. I can't imagine Amsterdam being as hot as Valencia. Rain might be there. I don't know. Is Amsterdam quite a wet city? Just be running around in clouds of clouds of weed. That's what I'm trying to say. I am getting really tired. But we will not finish. And my air conditioning has now officially turned off. And now it's getting warm in here. So I'm going to need to turn that back on. Hang on a second. Why am I logged out of my air conditioning? That's annoying. Have you ever tackled the Venice Marathon? No, I haven't. I would quite like to do that. Just got to get my air conditioning controller, and I'm going to turn on some other lights as well. Never been to Venice. Think I need to frame the castle. What, like in a picture frame? It certainly needs some sort of display. It would be lovely, wouldn't it, to have it like there. Not going to risk that. Not in a million years. Oh, there's my mouse under there. What I would say is this. Not related to marathon running at all. More just a heads up. So I started this at 3 p.m. It is now 7 hours and 39 minutes into this build, and I've only peed once. So I am shortly going to take a very quick toilet break. And I think, fairly sure you would all agree, that is a healthy thing to do. If you don't agree with that, then I don't know what kind of a monster you are. But I'm just putting down pieces here. I'm not sure what's going on. I've lost focus, and I'm now a bit lost. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. What is going on? Right, just recalibrate, reset. What are you looking for? Pieces of Lego. Yes, that shouldn't be too hard. A green one. There we go. And we're back in the game. I should have put like 85 Manders. What do I think about Harry Potter? Not a fan, if I'm honest. Not a fan of Harry Potter. I've not read the books. Watched one of the maybe two of the movies. Just thought they were a bit boring, really. I realise it might not be the right thing to say, but yeah, just being honest. Don't have anything against Harry Potter fans. Each to their own, I suppose. Just doesn't float my boat. I see. Hannah, you get yourself to bed. Get yourself to bed. I appreciate how exhausting this must be to watch. I'll just cheer myself on. I will say this, the pieces are getting harder to find. Like, my mental acuity is waning. I can't eat. I can't sleep. I think you're what's wrong with me. I mean, why wouldn't Olivia Rodrigo want her music playing on the back of my live stream? Of course she would. She'd be thrilled. Ooh, Mark, that is a sensational question. What stage of the marathon are we in? There were 23 bags. We're at 18. Do you know what? I think I'm all right.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. I've just been offered tea. Yeah, we are going. No, I'm not. I'm going to come up for a drink in a minute. I'm going to come up for a wee. Sorry. Okay, so when we think about it, I think we are probably in. Right. A marathon is 26 miles, and I've got 23 bags. I'm currently doing bag 18. So does that mean I'm in mile 19? Maybe? I'm about to hit the wall. I think that's the truth. The wall is, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it is a mind game. It is a mind game. It is a mind game for everybody involved at this point. I think everybody is just hoping and praying that this thing ends soon. It's like this has been an endurance. It really has been an endurance, but well done. For those of you who have stuck in or come back in, well done. Get a gel. Yeah. Well, mate, I'm all snacked up, mate. I've been having, I've had brownies, I've had shortbread, I've got some Tang Fantastic. I had a bit of salmon and rice and asparagus delivered to me. We're doing this whole thing right. We are fueling absolutely impeccably. At this point in the game, kind of conscious that, like, at this time of the day, I wouldn't normally be eating. And so, Rice Krispie treats. That would be good, wouldn't it? Like chocolate Krispies. Who doesn't love a chocolate Krispie? I know that isn't exactly what you said, but that's where I've gone with it. That is where I've gone with it. Right then. I love it when it's big pieces. It does make me happy. Big pieces make me happy. Happy, happy, happy. Right. Somewhere we've made another mistake. Oh, I hate it when we do this. And I've got to go through it and figure out what's going on. Oh, yeah, the bag splits. You're absolutely right, Greg. My splits are definitely decreasing. What in the blazes is going on here? But yeah. 9:30. Honestly, I genuinely thought 9:30 was a possibility. How wrong was I? And I've just lost pieces. I've taken pieces off because I thought they weren't right. And now I've lost them. Like, what's going on here, guys, is... Hang on. Hang on. Oh, you mother trucker. I haven't lost pieces. The pieces have lost me. We're back. We are back in the game. We are back in the game. Oh, actually broke a sweat there. I broke a sweat. Right. Right. No, we are gonna. Right. It is 11:15. We're gonna be finished by midnight. I'm gonna be in bed by midnight. That's it. I've made that decision. That's it. I'm not turning back on that. We are finishing this by midnight. Like it or lump it. The toilet stop will have to wait. Right. The key here, guys, is basically I've just got to follow the instructions. If I follow the instructions and I just do things in the order that they suggest, it's not even a suggestion, really. The order that they mandate, they make it very, very clear what you're supposed to do. If I just do that, we're in. It's quid's in. Like, that is all I have to do. Just stick with the plan, do what you've been told to do. Nothing more, nothing less. We are coming, actually. Yeah, normally I go for a pee every hour. I think my hands are sweating profusely. I think it's the intensity of the build. Also, I do dread to think. I think this is 300 GSM fabric, so it's quite a heavy t-shirt. So I suspect when I get in, I could probably wring this out, and it's going to be absolutely laden with sweat. But interesting story, the t-shirt that I have ordered is a heavyweight 300 GSM t-shirt for my merch. That, folks, is what you call a segue. That felt very good. Very satisfying. Right. There is going to be very shortly quite an exciting moment in this Lego castle. Oh, it's more friggin' windows. And here's the wall. Right. Right, let's just build all the windows in bulk. Let's systematize this. Not looking up. Not going to look up at the screen. I'm just going to focus on getting this done. If we're getting this done by midnight, then I've just got to crack on. In fairness, I probably could put music on in the background and I'd just have it at such a low level that I could hear it, but it doesn't get picked up by the microphone. That probably would be all right, but I'm just not sure I want to risk it. Riley Sutcliffe? As in Brenton Anna's Riley Sutcliffe? No way. I don't believe that. Is that really? If it is, g'day. Which I don't, New Zealanders don't really say that. But that would be sensational. Do you know what? If I do use my own music, even though it is my own music, I still face the same copyright issue, weirdly. I would get royalties for it, but I would also then not be able to earn money on it if that video was ever monetized. So it's a double-edged sword. So, right. Window. Grey fella. White fella. Oh, this is great. Right. Then white, boom. Grey. Look at this, guys. This is speed Lego. Got it the wrong way around. Right. Okay. Window. White. No, grey. It's going to be the flowers at the end, guys. Those are going to be the bits that are going to kill us. I hate to be defeatist, but they are going to be the bit that's going to take a heck of a lot of time, I think. But that's all right. That is, those last few miles of a race are always hard. Oh, I love it. We've got another piece that's binding it all together. Love it when I get those pieces down. Just feels so good. I could probably time lapse this tomorrow, couldn't I? I could do a sped up version of this for all of those who didn't feel that they could commit the time to watch this. I get it. People have got stuff to do. People have got jobs. Not I. I think, Mark, you should do it in one sitting. I think that would be a great idea. You should definitely buy a Lego set, take it back to Peru with you. Would they say Lego or would they say Legos like the Americans do? Drives me balmy when I hear them say that. Hey, you want to come and play Legos with me? No, I don't. Lego, singular. Clue is quite literally in the name. Lego bricks, Lego. Anyway, shouldn't get so worked up about it. As the kids say, it's not that deep. JP, thank you for tuning in. Rest well, chat soon, and I hope to see you out running tomorrow. Hang on a minute. Getting ahead of myself once again. Ooh, this looks fun. Right, there, yes. White. There. White. Okay. This is confusing. There we go. Got it. My brain hurts. Genuinely, my brain hurts. Okay. All right. Huge, absolutely huge moment coming up. Absolutely huge, mungus. I'm going to be very excited about it as well. Circle. Okay. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Right. Okay. Right. Lock in. Lock in. Build. Build. Lego, Lego. Brick. Brick. Guys, massive moment. Page 300. 54 pages to go. Okay, right. Let's absolutely smash this, guys. Let's do it. Come on. Do you see that? Literally went flying out of my hands and flying. Right. Focusy, 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 focusy. Right. Boosh. Boosh. Hey, Phoebes.
Hello.
You come to sit with me?
Yep.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. We are making great progress here.
Looks really good.
Thank you. It is. Hang on. Oh, I've done that on the wrong piece. That's why that doesn't look so right. Okay, so that one's there like that. Where's that going? That's going onto there. We're doing 2 of those. So one goes, oh, that's good. I like that. I like that very much. I do. Did you try the shortcake?
Yeah, that's really good.
Oh, good. Did you try the brownie?
No.
Try the brownie.
Where is it?
It's in the tub.
Although I appreciated the ASMR.
Oh, good. The ASMR was good, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that was good.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Ridiculously good. Absolutely ridiculous.
Are you still on TikTok live?
Mm-hmm.
Let me have a look. Oh my goodness, there's actually still people on there. Oh, Phoebe featured. Hey, Molly.
Hey, Molly.
I don't know if she's still on though.
Phoebe did feature.
She's in the room.
She's in the room. She's come to motivate me for the final 5 hours. Not really. We're getting this done. We're getting it done by midnight. We've got an hour to go, guys. We've got an hour to go. It's like Challenge Annika. For those of you who are younger, Challenge Annika was like a sort of like a TV program where Annika Rice would try and like do some sort of great big project build in real life, like renovating like a local park or something. And she would be up against time. Anyway, always up against time. I think we're all up against time, aren't we? All the time. All the time. Time is never on our side. I'd be thrilled if this is coming to the end, if we are not doing any more windows. Right. Okay. We are getting to the end of this bag. That's the thing that everybody cares about.
We need PKS music. That's what Amelia is saying. Should sing or play piano.
I've got to focus. That's the thing. I've got to focus. We're opening bag number 19. We are getting Hey Sam, mate, we are on bag 19 and we've got 4 bags after this. We are we're at the bitter end of this. This has been going now for 8 hours and 8 minutes. Honestly, there is every chance, mate, that I'm still building this when you come for a barbecue on Friday. I hope not, though. I hope for goodness sake that I have finished this.
Hannah's just rejoined.
Hannah's rejoined. Right. We are nearly there. And in fairness, it is, yes, really, it is really getting there. And I am desperately needing to go and do a toilet stop in a minute. So we will take a little pause in a moment. But I'm so in the zone. This is what people call hyperfocus. Ordinarily, if I was doing something in hyperfocus, I can just sit and do something for hours and hours on end, but I wouldn't be talking. Where's it going to go when you're done? It's going to go on the other side of the office. Tomorrow, actually, I might do the office video that's been like hanging around my neck like a noose. I need to get that done. I've got so many different things I need to get done. But it'd be nice to actually do the final office reveal. For all of those who've been wondering what happens if I drop it, I will. Well, I presume, like all Lego, it will just break, I guess. But let's not talk about dropping it. Let's talk about getting it finished. We are getting so close now. That's the important thing. I probably should take a toilet break soon. Thank you.
It's okay, when you're gone, I'll continue the live.
Well, you can just do some general feedback. You can't build anything, though.
No, I'm going to stay on the other side of the frame. I'll just speak.
You'll speak. You can give some general sort of, I think probably like a halftime commentary, like when in the World Cup, when the England assistant coach kind of give his feedback on the build, how things are going. I think you could definitely do that.
So when you're ready, I'll be there.
Excellent.
Can they hear me?
They will be able to hear, yeah. Just project.
Okay.
Okay, right. Just going to get this. This doesn't look right at all. So what have I done here? All right, no, I think we're there. I think we are there. So one of those on the side there. Ah, yes, thank you. Excellent. Thanks for that, Mark. That is really, really useful statistics, folks. If this was a marathon, we have completed 21.66 miles. Distance remaining, 4.56 miles. Boom. How does that sound to you guys? I hope it sounds good. Right. Okay, so still struggling to understand where this bit goes. I think that goes like that.
Are you going to keep the book?
Oh, yeah.
you should go for your toilet break.
Pow! Look at that. More windows, except this time I didn't have to put anything on them. Ah, okay. It's got some notes in here. I don't know if there have been notes anywhere else. It says the Western Palace front supports a 2-story balcony with views over the Alp Sea. How marvellous. Absolutely lovely. I feel absolutely invigorated by that. I think I just made Phoebe jump out of her skin.
It was really loud.
Apologies, my friends.
I think at 10 past you need your toilet break.
10 past, yes. All right, you can just tell me when that is.
Okay, it's 8 past now. So 2 minutes.
That's 2 minutes away. It was literally daylight when I started this. And chances are, I really hope that I finish this before the eclipse. No, next week. It would be very sad if we hadn't finished this by the eclipse. But we're going to finish it. We're going to finish this by midnight. Got 50 minutes. Right. Oh, more windows.
Okay, it's 10 past.
Okay.
Finish your window and then go.
Yeah, let me do a few more windows. How many do I need? Ultimately, I need 5 at this juncture. Let's do a few more though.
Do 3.
Do an extra 3. 1. Right then, toilet stop, folks. I'm just going to do this.
Let me bring your mic towards me.
Just spin it around a bit there. There you go.
Can you hear me? Can they hear me?
They can hear you. Can you hear her, folks? Phoebe is going to lead some entertainment whilst I go to the toilet.
Oh, there's a lot of pressure. Okay. So he's just popping to the loo now. So I thought, one thing first, I've got to say it. Like, subscribe, follow, share PKS Runs on all platforms. On Spotify, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Strava, and I think that's it. Guys, I've just eaten really spicy noodles, and I was thinking, what great content would it be for PKS Runs to do a spicy noodle challenge? Because if you didn't know, a couple weeks ago, maybe a week ago, I did a spicy noodle challenge with my sister Gracie and Bun. We did it, and I almost died because of how spicy it was. Wouldn't it be great to see PKS Runs do it? Let's all try get on that train and motivate him to do the spicy noodle challenge, because I would love to watch that personally, and I'm sure you would too. Please, yes, please, let's do one. I'll be on the sidelines watching. Oh, guys, I don't know what to talk about. The castle actually looks kind of crazy in real life. But I'm saying we need to do an Avengers Tower. The Avengers Tower. I know it's like £500, but I don't really care. Because, oh my goodness, that's been on my want list for ages. So let's get PKS to buy it for us, shall we? Pool or ocean? Ocean! I gotta love jumping in the waves. I almost drowned when I was in the waves last time because I was tying up my sister's bikini for her because it could become a bit loose. Anyway, wave smacks me down. I go under. I'm holding on to her bikini for dear life so it doesn't come undone. It was a travesty, really. I probably overshared a bit there, but it's okay. And that was That was last year in France, and we're going back to France this late August, which is super exciting. But we've got the whole fam here. Big up the family, really. Hannah's gonna be there. Hannah was watching me drowning in the ocean, and I tried to tell her after, and I was laughing so much the wave floated me away, which she thought was really funny. Any other questions? I'm sorry if you're asking questions on Instagram. I can't see. I'm only looking on TikTok right now because that's what I've got up. Whose is better? Who is the better PKS? Oh, me. Mine initials are also PKS. I'm just not PKS Runs. Yeah, I could be the new PKS Runs. There's been ideas chucked about me and him doing a marathon together in future, but guys, I'm not fit enough for that yet, so let's just hope that one day we can do PKS and PKS Runs
That'd
together.
be mega, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they said who's the better PKS.
PKS Runs squared.
Yeah.
That would be mega.
I hope you appreciated my comments. I don't think anyone commented on YouTube, but I can't see, so. Did anyone have anything?
Anyone have any feedback on Phoebe's commentary?
Oh, PKS versus PKS Runs Spicy Noodle Challenge. That is an amazing idea, Molly. I appreciate that idea. I'll turn the mic back to you guys.
Maybe we should do it. Yeah,
We should do a...
Maybe we could do a whole series of PKS versus PKS.
PKS versus PKS. I may just remain faceless, though.
Yeah, maybe that could be the thing that gets me viral. It's competitions against my daughter.
Cool PKS! Oh, it's the best initials out there. You gotta appreciate it.
I've received some feedback on the Twister asking if I could eat it a little less seductively. Sorry, Jake, no can do.
Ew.
Tell you what, that's what a few years at private school would do to you. Right, no. How about that? Just bite the end off.
The second PKS.
Oh, it's really cold. I'm sorry I missed the commentary there. It's quite hard to do Lego one-handed, I will say. But I suppose if I only had one arm, this would be my reality, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, if they want my commentary back, I can keep going.
All right. So, what's going on here? Adding in another one of these.
I'm going on the YouTube real quick. See if they have me.
Right.
Smashed it, Phoebe. Someone said smash it, Phoebe. Thank you.
Yes. Excellent.
Wow, I feel like an influencer these days.
Yes.
PKS v PKS.
Someone did, spicy noodles. I think we could do the spicy noodles, couldn't we?
That's what I was talking about. We actually covered a lot of topics.
Actually, I could eat it louder.
Ew. Let's stop that.
Right. Come on, Paul. Let's get this finished. which I know I've said that multiple times. I mean, obviously the objective of this whole thing has always been to get this finished. Right, that's actually not helpful. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yeah, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Mate, that's where I learned to lick a lolly like this, is watching people do high rocks. Right, that was that run. Oh, this is cold. Mm-hmm. Oh, these are some fun pieces. I love it. There are pieces in this that I've never seen. Lego shaped pieces that I've never seen before. Yeah. Rude. Oh, what? You came back? You just got back in on me eating my twister? Just had a twister at 11:30 at night. I've never done that before. I don't know, quite honestly. 2 of these, 1 of those. Eight hours 25, folks. Yes, 8 hours and 25. Guess what? More windows. Good job, I made some earlier. Oh, I am definitely dedicated. A few people said to me, they were like, "Oh, you'll bail out. You won't finish it." I'm like, you don't know me. If you don't know me by now, if you don't know me, you will never, ever know me. Yeah, no. Once I start something, I like to finish it. That is, yeah, that's the way I roll. That is the way I roll. Only one race, actually, that I've not finished. That was a half marathon in Vegas. And there were extenuating circumstances. Oh, this is good. This is good. We are flying here, folks. We're like, I've gone into my Zen mind palace and I have become a Lego master builder. He said confidently, yes. Oh, look at that. The good news for you, Sam, if you're watching this still, mate, if you get stuck for things to do with Alfie, just park him in front of this for 9 hours. Keep him entertained. I think he will absolutely love that. You can watch the whole thing on repeat. Right. Oh, it's one of these ones again. Right. Oh, get your concentrating head on, Paul. Right. 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, a couple of 2s. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Damn it. 1, 1. 2. How are we doing for time?
11:24.
Oh, jeepers. This is going to be a race against time. I mean, this whole thing has been a race against time, but I think we're looking like we're going to miss. I don't know. I don't want to be defeatist. But with all the will in the world, I'm not sure. Not sure that we can do it. Is that just a half a piece out? Yeah, half a piece out. Looking for one more 3. My eyes cannot see the pieces that I'm looking for. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Where's that piece? Oh, guys, we've been down this road before. Right. Bag 19. Little bag 19. Oh, there it is. It's in there.
Hannah said, look at your YouTube comments.
Oh, how many pages? We are at 312 at the moment. We are getting close to completion. Yes, Mark. Definitely. There could be an award for the slowest ever Lego build. Maybe the slowest ever YouTube Lego build. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe has anyone else done this? Probably no one else is sad enough to do this. I think I'm probably just a one man.
Hey, you've got to stay committed. Positive mindset.
I am definitely committed. That's for sure. Got to stay positive though. You're absolutely right about that. You will never know me. All right. We are close to completion. I am close to completion. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right then. Page 314. What's strange, right? What's strange to think about, just like a little aside, is if you were to have said to, anybody, I guess even, I don't know, 15 years ago, oh yeah, you'll be sat in your bed with your phone watching a grown man build Lego live, you wouldn't have believed it. And yet, I suspect that is the very grim reality of what's going on right now, is that a lot of you are tucked up in your beds, and here I am building Lego. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? When you think, it is absolutely bonkers. Like, you could just buy a Lego set and you could build it yourself. You don't have to watch it. And yet here you all are. And once again, I'm just overwhelmingly thrilled that you are here. It's just, yeah, it's lovely. Nice to have all my friends. Not all my friends, but probably a reasonable percentage of them.
Actually, though, can you hear me? Can you hear me or see me?
Guys,
Are you back?
I think I'm back. Are we back
Let me look.
on YouTube?
Let me look.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Are you back?
Yeah.
Are you?
Oh, guys, that was, no kidding, stressful. I have my router set to refresh at 11:30 every night, and it basically it reboots just so that it kind of like clears out all the system, etc. And it, completely forgot it. It caught us out during the World Cup in the middle of one of the England games. That was low-key quite stressful. We lost internet connection at a vital moment. And just now, obviously, we lost connection. But we are back. I did pause the build because I was frantically... Honestly, Jake, at this point, I don't appreciate the banter. I thought we were going to be done at 9:30. I was never anticipating beating the 11:30 curfew. So we are back. We are building. We are finishing. Maybe just not before midnight. But look, we are still going. We are still going. I wonder, do you think it's time for a cup of tea, Phoebes?
Why do you have 2 mugs?
I don't know. Because no one's collected them.
I collected them.
Well,
Do you deserve a tea? I would say yes. You know who else deserves a tea? Me.
mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Can I have both your mugs?
Where? If you
Hello.
If you go to the light switch over there, above the red alpha flies, there's another mug. If you another light. If you just flick that switch, it will put the outside lights on. There you go.
Oh, that's handy. I was walking in the dark.
Yeah.
I'll be back, guys.
How many teas have I had? Quite a few. Right, hang on a second. Let's pop the chat out and put that back over here onto this screen, because then I can look at it and see you guys. Look at the camera. I can eyeball you. You're off swimming. May the bricks be with me always. I think they will. Honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to forget these bricks now. How many teas? I don't know. I've lost track of, quite honestly, pretty much everything at this point. I wouldn't say I'm having a mental breakdown at this point. Having had one before, I know exactly what they feel like. But I would say that my brain is a little bit fried. I was about to put a brick on upside down there, but we are definitely putting on pieces of the roof, which is good news. And there's another cup of tea coming. It's a scary time. Right. 1, 2. I mean, can you imagine, right, if I had got all of that way in and then I couldn't finish the build? Like, that would have been a bit of a pain. Is that the right word? Yeah, a pain. We didn't come this far, folks, for me to not finish. Mind out of the gutter, folks. Mind out of the gutter. Right. Bit of that. Bit of this. Bit of that. Bit of that one there. Bish, bash, bosh. Look at that. Look at that. Looking good. Very confusing having 2 cameras, I must say. Don't know how Andy Peters used to do it in the broom cupboard. Right. Right. That. This. Them. There. Ooh, put some ice cream cones on. That's exciting. Very regal. Very, very regal. Do you know what? I think I'm going to be in a world of pain tomorrow. Just in the... I've just been sat in the same position for 8 hours and 48 minutes, with the exception of 2 toilet breaks. Interesting little update for you. The asparagus has definitely worked its way. Oh, jeepers. Worked its way through the system. Do a little tidy up here, shall we? Come on, Paul. Keep a clean house. Okay. Guess what, guys? Yeah. We're missing a piece. Again. Oh, that's all right. Thanks, Phoebes. So, for the 5th time, we're going back into the bag and we're looking for pieces. Into the bin, rather. Nope. No. It's all right. Just, I've missed a piece because I couldn't quite see the colour because the lighting is so tricky for a man of my age. Right. Where were we? There. That. Right there. TikTok Live isn't working. It is.
No, it isn't.
Is it not?
Maybe go off and back on.
Right. Let me know if that works, guys. We are opening bag number 20. All right, that should be better now, folks. Cola bottle. Bam! Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, lots of little pieces. Right. Gang, we can do this. Stronger together. That's what we've got to remember. We are stronger together.
What?
I bought something great yesterday. It's the Hot Wheels Herbie the Love Bug from 2014. Okay. Is that like a miniature Hot Wheels? Tell us more about it. Intrigued. Maybe my research assistant who sat in front of me can just research that on the internet. Let me know what that is. This is quite nice. Like having almost like having a producer. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're American, aren't you, Dominic? Because over here in the UK, we call it a beetle. But I know that, yeah, you call Herbie is a love bug. 20 of 23. That's absolutely right. I don't know what that means for our splits, Greg. But at this point, we are just soldiering through this.
Oh my goodness, they're expensive.
Oh, really?
Like £200.
Oh, wow.
That's on eBay, so I don't know how much.
Man, that's cool.
Those are for the miniature ones. Wowzers.
So are you like a bit of a games and toys fan, Dominic? I'm intrigued to know more. And welcome to the to the live chat. Here I am. trying to build this Lego castle if it kills me. I mean, hopefully it won't kill me. I mean, that would actually be terrible. I've used low key too many times. But that
High
would
key.
high key. That would be
Not high key. High key.
high key.
Yeah.
No, I got that
No,
right.
You got it. It's not. No, I don't know.
Anyway, either way, if this kills me, that won't be great. Basically.
Charizard. Charizard. Key. Charizard. If you were a Pokemon, that is what you'd be.
Ah, that's fun.
Charizard, maybe? Or Charizard?
Ah, okay, I see. I was having a bit of a brain meltdown there, guys. I could not see what I was supposed to be putting where. But we've mastered it. All these pieces are, frankly, far too small. Far too small. All right, page 323. I mean, this has been great entertainment for everyone, I'm fairly sure.
I like the ASMR.
Yeah, the ASMR was good, wasn't it? Honestly, I'd be glad when this particular structure... What was that?
My phone.
Is completed.
Gracie! She's on the live! I'm in the room, Gracie!
Hi, Gracie. You've got two of us. There are two
PKS.
There are two PKSs right now.
There's a sibling reunion here.
Oh.
I can't believe you're still live. How long will this take? This is Gracie.
Too long. Hopefully, we're hoping to be done by midnight.
Ooh, that's optimistic. My prediction was 1.
Yeah, I think 1 is probably realistic at this point.
Don't forget to drink your tea before it gets cold.
Thanks, Phoebes. Good reminder. Okay.
We asked how many bags do you have left?
After this one, 3. 3 bags to go. Or as some people might say, a bar black sheep. 3 bags full, that is. For those of you who don't get that reference.
That's a good one.
Thank you very much. I am literally here all night.
That's a good one. No, they're open. I think I left them open.
You left what open?
The cup Watergate, which I'm guessing is Greg said, seeing as you haven't been here all day, are all the cupboard doors closed? No. Am I
Not a
wrong,
chance.
guys?
Not a chance. All right, we're adding on. What are we putting on here? A guy, little miniature man on the top. And, folks, I'll put this into prime position for a minute. Hang on a second. Wow. Look at that. We just put on a big old piece. £10 if I drop the new turret. Now, I don't know what you think, but that doesn't look very weatherproof, does it? There's a great big hole in there. So, I don't know what's going to happen with that. So, I guess we turn over onto page 326 out of 353. That means we are really getting there now.
When you do the next page.
When we do the next what, sorry? It won't be. It'll be 27.
No, I mean it turns from 6 to 7.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I get you. So I've got live commentary in the room here. Right. So sticking one of these in there. Sticking one of those in. Is it this one or is it that one? Ooh. I think it's. Ah, yeah. Okay. It's this one. Right. That one. Okay, I'm actually. Right, I'm going to have to skip forward a few pages because there's going to be like a big chunky boy coming. Jake, thank you so much for tuning in, mate. Go and get your beauty sleep. You have a broken arm. You are injured. You need to rest it. Sleep will be king for you. So go with my blessing as the king of the castle. Yeah, go rest well, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. All of you. I know I've said this like 100 times. I genuinely just really do appreciate all of the support. It does mean an awful lot to me. So, yeah, thanks, guys. Okay, right.
you come to Cheltenham on Sunday? Oh, do you want me to come to Cheltenham on Sunday? To go to Trinity.
Right. Wrong side. All right. That's a turret. That is a turret belt. We're on to 329.
Tea is cold short. Yes, it is. Oh.
Actually, it's still warm, mate. It's still warm. But thank you. That was a very helpful reminder to drink up, drink my tea.
Hannah said, buy me. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I said buy the wrong person. Hannah said, I do need to leave for TikTok Live. Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
And so does Amelia.
All right. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Just hit 64k likes.
Amazing. Absolutely mega.
People can come get me.
Oh no. What's gone wrong here? What has gone wrong? There was a mistake. There's been a mistake, folks. But I found it. Okay. And there we go. Right. And we're back.
Hey, they can hear me.
Oh, good. Good.
Yay. Are there any?
We're just doing family admin on the YouTube live, is that?
Yeah.
Right. Fair enough.
Are you feeling sad that Tom Holland hasn't joined?
Well, it is a bit sad that Tom Holland hasn't joined. Yeah.
Well, I do say that I think if you're a celebrity, you'd be Tom Holland.
Yeah.
Except he'd be media trained and you aren't. So.
Yeah. I could learn how to be media trained.
What's he meant? Finish this off 1 p.m. Go. Wells, if PKS finishes this after 1 p.m, he is committed to buying all of you. Yes. Did you see that? Look at the comment from Greg. For sure. I think that's a great idea. So is that official that we're going?
It could be.
Yes. Yippee! Yippee! 55 minutes to save yourself about £500, maybe. That is the perfect motivation, I'd say.
Yes, it is. Okay.
You got this.
Oh, crikey. Right. At this point, I'm going backwards.
Let me know if you want any motivational quotes. I remember my first time building a Lego castle on live. Under time pressure conditions. Good one, Gracie.
Right.
If he finishes before 1 a.m, do you pay?
Yes.
A little like you got whoopsie daisy. I don't know who this guy is, but the person that you got compared to earlier was pretty accurate, I think. You wear your glasses.
Oh, Josh Widdicombe.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a comedian.
I don't think you look like Hugh Grant, no. Probably because you're British.
Yeah.
No, you don't look like him. Maybe when you had your middle part.
Oh, that's very clever. Wow.
Finishes before 1 a.m, I will pick up. If he finishes before 1 a.m, I will pick up Wickerman Fast Pass. That's a motivator.
There's a
I've
motivator.
never heard one. Does spamming the like button do anything? Ask Gracie.
Don't know.
I'll Google it.
I think it just likes and unlikes, I think. I don't know. This thing has got some serious structural integrity. I love it.
Oh, it doesn't do anything. It just likes it, and then if you press it again, it unlikes it.
Yeah.
So you're better off to press it once and then leave it.
Although like is different to a thumbs up, I think.
Or a heart, I mean.
A heart, yeah, I don't
Okay,
know.
I'll search that then.
Right, come on, Paul.
PKS.
Motivation is on my side.
teeth. Ah.
No. Needs must.
You'll appreciate this.
Yeah.
Philippians or Philippines or Philippians, I don't know what it's called. 4 verse 13 says, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. So remember that whilst you feel wary.
Thank you. All right, we're doing well here, guys. I'm locked in.
He's logged in.
I am locked in.
Who's watching anyway? That's the question. Oh.
Oh, brilliant. That's good chat. Good chat. Sorry, Greg. But monumental bit of building just been achieved there. And now I've got to fill. There we go. I've got to tell TikTok that I'm still here. There we go. Well done. Page 339. What? You are kidding me. We're not there. We're not finished. Right. Okay. Got to put one of these little ice cream cones on the top. No. Yeah, here. What are you? USB-C?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, flip-flops.
Right, let's stick that guy in there. And then that I'm not gonna lie, that could have gone better. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right. It's all okay. Okay, right. Let's put that all back how it was. And take a deep breath. And we'll go again. Right. Almost thought I'd completely Rolex that up. Right, let's put this back on. So goes there. Oh dear. Right, so okay, right. Then there we go. Woo! Okay. Page 500, 340. And we are adding little wooden, well, I guess they're trees. Tree trunks everywhere. All over the place. All over the castle. Who knew the Germans like trees so much? Oh, friggin' there's millions of them. But, hang on a minute. I think that is the last of the structural castle builds. It is now all decoration with 41 minutes to go until 1 a.m. Yes, there was a time when we said that we were going to do this by 9:30. That time was a long time ago. It's a cool set of Lego, this. It's got to be said.
Gotta give yourself a pat on the back. You've been doing it for 9 hours straight.
Yeah, 9 hours, folks. Do you know how many new subscribers we've got on YouTube in that time?
How many?
None.
Oh.
Not a single one.
Oh.
That's all right. It's been good fun.
Subscribe on TikTok, please.
Yes.
I think. You definitely got 1 or 2.
Hey folks, if you're just joining on TikTok, welcome. I've been building this castle now for 9 hours straight. It's an absolute mission. However, we are now on to bag 21 of 23. We are 21. Oh my word. Look at that. Jeepers creepers. You're a new subscriber. Oh, that's good news. That's good news, Greg. How are you not subscribed before? I don't quite know. Right, I have got to build 17 of these. basically 17 trees. 1, 2, 3. There are 68 pieces in total in this part of in this bag. And each one of them is the top of a tree. Not sure how I've managed to get that wrong, but I have.
Oh, Hazy. Wait, can you hear me when I'm this quiet? That's kind of scary.
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all the light greens together.
Say hello to me. Hello, Izzy.
And then we'll do all of the dark greens. Systems. All systems. Best chocolate bar. I mean, dairy milk.
Really?
Is it? I don't know. Dairy milk. Galaxy caramel. Galaxy caramel actually is pretty solid. Milky bar. Love a
Izzy
milk.
asks on TikTok if you're tired.
Really tired. I've been doing this now for 9.5 hours. So yes, I am defo very tired. I genuinely would not have thought this was. I would have never thought this was going to take 9.5 hours. Well, it's not going to take 9.5 hours. It's going to take 10 hours realistically. So was not expecting that. We will have to work out the build rate. How many bricks per minute have I built?
It's quite slow at the beginning.
Yeah, it was. There's a lot of chat at the beginning. Because when I was young and enthusiastic about this whole project, and now I'm like old and realize that you can't talk and build all at the same time.
What does the build time say on the booklet / box?
Does it say it on the box? Have a look.
I don't think so. Let me search up.
Okay.
What's it called?
I will say right now, guys, is I'm not very impressed with all of these trees. It is.
It is estimated build time from 6 to 10 hours.
Oh.
But most builders complete the set in 7 to 8 hours.
Well, that's disappointing. I guess most builders aren't doing it live to an audience and commentating through it. But now I am starting to feel sad about the amount of time it's taken me to do this. But comparison is the thief of all joy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to compare myself to the average Lego builder. Just have to be me. Yes, I have done it all in one go. That is absolutely right. Honestly, my brain is absolutely fried. These trees will be the end of me. Once I've done the trees, it's going to be flowers. So maybe they'll be the end of me. Who knows? Yeah, good kick finish. Sprint finish towards the finishing line.
There's probably a few people that have joined on TikTok that don't even know what you're doing.
Hey guys, if you're watching on TikTok and you've got no idea what's going on, my name's Paul. This is PKS Runs. I am building a Lego castle live, but actually what I really am trying to do is just grow my followers. That's doing all of this to try and gain a little bit of traction. I want to help people with their running and fitness journeys, and I thought this would be a fun way of doing it, because whilst I am building a castle, what I'm really trying to build is a community. The castle is just a way of kind of representing that. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I've been building this thing now since 3 p.m. UK time, 9 hours and 35 minutes. So just yeah, thanks for tuning in. Do give it a like, do subscribe, and yeah, let's see if we can get this thing finished ASAP so I can go to bed.
What are you on?
What am I on?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What platforms?
Oh, I'm on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube at PKS Runs. I have a podcast, the PKS Running Club, where I talk to everyday runners with extraordinary stories. Episodes launch weekly. I'm on Strava. So come and find me. Come and find me. And yeah, this live has been going on for a long time. But it's been great fun. We've talked about all sorts. You will be able to see the whole thing from beginning to end on YouTube. If there's one place I would love you to follow me, it's YouTube. If honestly, just go and subscribe there, watch the videos. You can see my race videos. You can see all sorts of other random videos there. That is the place where the action happens, and you can actually make money out of YouTube, which is brilliant. Right, we're putting all these trees on, which is good news, because that means, actually, technically speaking, I've done all of the pieces from bag 21. There are 2 bags of Lego left, which is actually pretty thrilling.
Yippee! Izzy says, guys, I'm going to bed, so good night, and I hope you finish the castle soon, so you can too.
Thank you. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you for tuning in.
Should we be expecting a good game of Fortnite tomorrow?
Oh, yes. Yes, all of the skill is going to be coming out tomorrow, don't you worry. Two more bags. Bag 22 and bag 23. "28 minutes to get this done by 1 o'clock."
Oh no. Have you seen how intricate the trees are? No, the flower bushes are.
Oh, sweet Lord. I mean, I had seen how intricate they are, but
Just a refresh for the mind.
oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I've had an absolute howler here. I was not supposed to just put trees everywhere willy-nilly. Right, that one's got to come off. I'm guessing those are flower bushes to come. Right. Oh, borders. $17. 1, 2. $10, 11, 12, 13. Howler. Absolute howler. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Right, okay, that was annoying because, well, I've then... Right, let's turn that around there. Right, that one is a bush. Something needs to come off there. Okay, that one there is real. That one there is a tree. That one there is a tree. That one's a flower. I remember the days when the windows were a nightmare. All right, folks, we're on to page 346. And we're opening bag number 22. The penultimate bag. Oh my giddy aunt. Keepers creepers. Guess what? There's another bag in there. 2 bags. I kid you not, there's like 500 pieces here in like one bag. At this point in the game, that is absolutely devastating. Yeah. I think it might be squash, actually.
Thank you. What a great gift. I wonder who it's from.
Oh, thanks. It was a great gift.
Delicious.
Right then, more systematic builds. We are building dark ones, dark trees, basically shrubs. We are building shrubs. Lots of shrubs.
Hannah says, can you come look at my room when you're finished? Phoebe, you should help. I think if I help now, that will destroy his
Yeah, I
brag
think.
rights of doing
Yeah, I know it's a hard one. I'd love to have you helping me.
I would love to help because it's painful to watch.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
You struggle, but I've got to let you do it on your own.
Yeah,
And
it's a growth opportunity, isn't it, for me?
yeah, Greg says that is soul destroying. But
What this? Seeing this, Greg?
probably all the pieces.
It is. Do you know there's 3 different shades of green in here as well. So you have to just put it down yourself. I don't have time to lift bottles at this point. Right. Okay. 2 dark. Right. Let's do another one of dark greens. It's like you get so close to the end and then you empty out a bag and there's a million pieces in there.
Yeah, Greg said when you opened the bag and the tree and pieces fell out, it was soul destroying.
Yeah. I'm with you there. I am with you. Can't we just pretend there's been a wildfire? And all the trees have gone. They've all been destroyed. All right. So then I've got to do a lighter one of those with the light greens. Which will go. Yeah, I've got to do 2 lots of those. All right. Is it the lighter? Is it? How many colours have I got going on here? cannot see any tangible difference in the colours. So I just don't know what that means. Everything looks the same at this point. So let's just build. I think my mind is actually playing tricks on me, which is slightly depressing. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think the shrubs will matter. I think if they're like a mixture, be like variety, really. Actually. Huh?
Greg says, let's be honest, we don't care that much at this point. Green is green. Bush is bush.
I tell you what's confusing, guys. I'm building green trees here, and in the pictures, they're brown.
What? There are no green trees?
What colour are they in the picture?
Orange, brown, not green. There's no green in there. Is this malfunction area? I'll search it out for you.
Hang on. I have good news. There are a set of autumn trees and there are a set of summer trees.
Oh, got you.
We are building the summer trees because it is summer. No freaking way I'm building the autumn trees at this point. So this is the final bag.
Oh, you can choose. Yippee.
Or I could have like mixtures. I could have.
A mix of both.
Right, first tree is done. And it's going on. It's funny actually, because obviously I've always been looking at the picture of it with brown trees. Hang on a minute. Oh, that first one is going. That's a shrub in the actual castle itself. Right. bit of tea.
I bet that's cold.
Yeah, that's cold. Stone cold. Can you see if you can find some pictures of the trees and just see what the greens look like?
Yeah. That's what it looks like. Wait. Hold up.
We're still going, guys. TikTok, hello. Yeah, okay. All right, we'll just carry on as we are.
Mark just joined on YouTube.
Oh, back from swimming. Well done, mate. How was your swim? We are still going. We are on the final bag.
At 12 in the
He lives in Peru.
Oh, got you. That's right.
Tell you what, these guys are fiddly. Really fiddly. One tree done. 7 to go. Right, let's do this systematically again. Let's build all the dark ones.
7 minutes until 1 o'clock.
It's never happening. Never happening, but we still believe my build rate right now is solid. Strange to think that to date this could be one of the greatest things I've achieved all year. Not sure what that says really.
Going to Marvel was a great achievement.
Yeah, it was. I tell you what I'm realizing here, guys, is there are in fact only 2 colors. It's just the way that the light is refracting off it. It makes it look like there's about 7 different colors. Which now that I know that makes the whole thing considerably easier. So I was beginning to get quite stressed about it. Not really worth getting stressed about. It's only trees. But I was struggling mentally to see the wood for the trees. So I tell you what you've missed, Mark. What you've missed is our hypothesis is that in this bag is the autumn trees. We're not building the autumn trees, we're building the summer trees. So once we have built the summer trees, it is finished. Every piece is down. All of the...
My question for you is, will you change the tree leaves when it's autumn?
Yes. On the 1st of October, I will change the trees. But maybe I might do half and half, just for sort of like a bit of kind of visual stimulation. Right, that's 7. Perfect. So then I need to do
it so when you turn it around one side it's autumn and then the other summer, so you don't have to switch out each season.
There are 3 shades of green.
Oh.
There are 3 shades. There is a slightly lighter and a slightly darker one. In fairness, so long as every branch has got all of the same colours on, that's all that really matters. If, like me, you have OCD. Time check.
4 minutes to 1.
Oh my goodness me. The pressure is on now, guys. The pressure is on now.
I wonder if Greg's still watching. I don't know. Greg.
The really great thing, guys, is that you can watch this all again from the very beginning if you want to.
I would definitely be rewatching certain clips.
Yeah, we will do some clips. We'll do a highlight. We'll create a long form summary video. But
I think my favourite part is when I took over.
When you did some emceeing.
Or the ASMR, that was quite good too.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, look how many likes you're on that TikTok.
67,000. 67. My back is absolutely killing. I will say that. I wonder if there is such a thing as competitive Lego building, like speed building. If there was, I would not be the man to do that.
There is.
Is there? Wow.
There's been competitions in the past.
I mean, I don't want to sound racist, but it's going to be some Chinese kid, isn't it?
You can't say that.
You can't say that?
No.
No, okay.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna get cancelled. Oh my goodness, you're gonna get yourself cancelled.
Well, that's right. Let's not fake. We'll just move on. Or it'll be one of the kids that does Rubik's Cubes. They're also pretty nimble. Right, so we've got 7 of those ones. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Time for some of these darker ones. Amelia's back. Welcome back, Amelia. Good news is we're on the last bag. This is literally probably the last 5 minutes.
1 minute until 1 o'clock.
1 minute until 1 o'clock. Herculean effort, this.
You've been on the TikTok live stream for 5 hours now.
Oh, wow.
And the Instagram for 10.
YouTube, 10.
Yeah, YouTube. 10.
Jeepers. No matter how you look at it, it's a very long time. Yep, officially 10 hours. That is redonkulous. You should, yeah, you definitely should have gone to the bookies with 1 to 2 a.m. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think that was a very safe bet. Mark, whilst you were swimming, we did do some research on the average time that it takes it's between 6 and 10 hours it takes to build this set, according to the internet. So 10 hours with chat and breaks. I mean, I've not really had any breaks. I mean, I suppose I ate my dinner, but I ate my dinner at the computer. And we're not taking into account that 400 pieces had already gone down before we started tonight. So don't know. Basically, what that means is I am not a very fast Lego builder, but I have been chatting. Hey, Gracie May.
Hey, Gracie.
Welcome back.
Time for Alton Towers.
Gracie, just a bit of admin. Are we not taking you to Bristol on Sunday, to Clifton?
We are.
Oh, right.
We are. As in you and me.
I thought she said Trinity.
Oh.
I'm confused.
Then I don't know. It's too early. What, the church service or?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to find out.
So it's the Gen Z and me then.
Yeah, mate.
I'd rather go to Trinity. Or Trinity, I don't know.
Okay, right. Oh my goodness. All of the branches are done. Let's build some trees. One dark one, one slightly lighter one lighter still. And on she plops. One dark one One lighter one. And on she plops. Right, I'm going to put this right in the middle, guys, because this is like what you are seeing right here is this is the final bit. This is the final bit, the final few pieces. One dark, one lighter, one of these, lighter still, and there's another tree. Itchy eyes. Okay. One dark, one lighter, one lighter again, and that's another tree. One dark. Oh, that one's missing a branch. I mean, at this point in the day, this is now feeling like Crystal Maze. Like, pressure's on. Am I going to finish it? Ever? Yes, I am. I thought we were missing a blinking piece there. Right, one light one, one lighter one, one lightest one. Guys, there is one more. Where were you? That is what people will be saying in the distant future. People will be like, where were you? Guys, this is it. Oh, crap. Right. Okay. My goodness. Okay. These. Yeah, Richard O'Brien. He'd be there. He'd have his harmonica. He would be playing it. Right, let's put these to one side. The final tree, the final pieces going into this Lego castle are happening right now. That is the final piece of the Lego castle. 4 weeks ago, almost 4 weeks ago. Oh, I have gone out of focus. Hang on a minute. There we go. Right, let's bring this round.
Whoa.
4 weeks ago, I set out to grow followers across PKS Runs. I wanted to add 3,455 followers onto my follower account. We added around 450. But we have built the castle, and I'm so grateful to all your support. Well, I say we've built the castle. We haven't, because we've got one last piece that has to go on. And I think it's this tree down here. So this is the end of Operation Castle. I have completed this absolute whopper of a Lego set. 3,000. Oh, shoot. $3,455 pieces. And I think, well, actually, we're going to have some official adjudication, actually, because I expect that includes these. There's probably 100 pieces in there. So those are the autumn trees. But, oh my word. I mean, that is an incredible Lego set. And this, This live stream has been going for 10 hours and 13 minutes. Genuinely, honestly, genuinely, I never thought this was going to end. And I said I thought I'd have it finished by... I optimistically said earlier that I said to Laura, I thought it might take 5 hours. That would have been 8 o'clock. And here we are. I'm time stamping this 1:08. I feel incredibly proud. Let's just get let's just tidy that away there for the moment. And then what we'll do is screenshot, big smile. There we go. We'll be able to take a still from that. Wow, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. This has been brilliant. I thought, do you know what I thought would be really, really good to do is just take the whole thing apart piece by piece. And you guys can watch that one as well. No, it's, look at that though. I mean, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I mean, I don't know. Do lots of people get to build massive Lego sets? Probably not. Probably not. Will the euphoria stop me sleeping? Nope. I think I will sleep. I think I might actually genuinely... Hang on a minute. I was about to say I might actually genuinely have nightmares about Windows, and let me tell you why. Can you see right in the middle there? There's 2 flipping windows missing. These windows have been the bane of my life. Fortunately, I've got my box of spare parts in here, which are covered in pepper from the time that we did ASMR. We have now completed, for the second time of asking, the Lego car. There's, again, I'm seeing little discrepancies that I'm looking at it and I'm going, that doesn't quite look right. And I think there are maybe pieces that have somewhere got missed along the way. That doesn't look... Oh, crikey, O'Reilly.
How are OCD kicking in?
Seriously. OCD seriously kicking in, and I don't have an angle to see. Where am I going? I mean, where am I even going back in the brochure? Like, back, literally, we're going back to... Goodness me. All right, where did I miss that piece? I missed that piece.
Anna says, can these be fixed when you have sleep power?
Maybe.
I want to go to sleep, please.
Oh, me too. Me too. But I think we will all sleep better when we know what page I made that mistake on. Ah, here it is. Okay, there. So it's there. So I think that must have been somewhere around day 4 or day 5. Oh, there's another one there as well. But let me show you, just so you know what we're missing here. Let's not break it. Can you see the problem? There. There's a little hole there. There should be another little slanty piece in there. Fortunately, actually, I don't have another piece. I do. There it is in my box. So we can take that one off and we can put that one in. And then we can put that back on. And then that's that fixed. I did also notice that there's some pieces that don't... I feel like I need Craggle.
Craggle.
All right, folks. That is it. It is complete. It is done. Thank you so much for tuning in. For those of you who have been with this since this stream started, wow. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you to Phoebe for doing some emceeing. Thank you to Greg for bringing the goodies. They were absolutely amazing. Sorry? Hannah for sharing the chocolate orange. For all of you who have commented and backed, so unapologetically. Honestly, guys, it has been absolutely brilliant. What a fun adventure. I am going to give it a little bit of time before I build this one. I think I'm going to need a bit of time to heal. So, folks, it is bedtime for me. It is 1:15 in the morning. This live stream has been going for 10 hours and 20 minutes. So, folks, goodbye. Thank you. Love you. This has been brilliant. Phoebe's going to give me a round of applause. I'm not going to play some music. I can't find my mouse. So I can't end this, even if I want to. But honestly, where's the mouse? We can't end this. Where is it? Is it in the castle?
Can't see it.
Yeah, let's do it all again next week, Mark. Let's do it all again.
I actually can't see it.
Okay, we can't find the mouse, so we can't end the stream.
You can end the TikTok one.
Guys, I'm going to end the AI summary. Completed a 3,455 Lego set. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Thank you very much, TikTok, for summarizing that. But where is my mouse? Well, this is the weirdest. No one was expecting this. There it is. There it is. Okay, folks. Right. Turn it around the right way so I can actually get in here. We are closing down this stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night.